Shibbity hoppity hoo, yeah. Remember the Sega Rally games where the game over screen was arguably one of the best? Game over, yeah. Right? Like it was celebrating your death into a concrete wall, perhaps. No, usually just when time ran out. Oh, feels good to be back on possibly only day off of the week. Oh my god! And just like that, we're live. I gotta hit the in-game thing, then click over here to make sure everything's working. Oh wait, no, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna make sure that this is. No one uses the featured chat anymore. You know, the highlighted message thing that we. I didn't spend a lot of time on, but it was just yeah, it's Jordan. Yeah, it's Lothars. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Back again. Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Doing wonderful. Like I said, my only day off of the week. Not that it'll only be my only stream. I am on night shift for the weekend, so we'll be able to stream doing then. But tomorrow I'm supposed to have some overtime for some medical training or something. But it's also supposed to like ridiculously storm tomorrow, storm or something of a lot of snow, varieties of stuff like that. All hellfire and brimstone or something. So there's possibility it could be canceled. I don't know. I doubt it. So maybe stream tomorrow. But today was my day. Like I'm able to put in a lot of work into this, and that's what we're gonna do. 237 saves, 105 hours. And I believe we are choosing to, so a normal day, pretty much, yeah. I'm trying to figure where are we heading off to. The fragments, the finale, yeah, we got these. Like, these are just, they're there for you. Mains? Never figured out what that actual proper term of that is. I don't want the cat chewing on that. Give me 5 seconds. And the problem is, oh, you're very welcome, Lothars. You're very welcome. The thing is, like, much like our last storm, the issue has not been like, because apparently we've gotten this amount of snow beforehand. We've actually had more snow over the previous years, but because it got dumped on so quickly, and heaven forbid my city's plows come on out. So that was the problem with that, I guess. But outside that, I guess I can like sort of wander around, rest. We don't need to rest, do we? No. We could buy things. I think everyone was set with their orbments and everything. I could be wrong. We should probably check that to be absolutely sure. Yeah, everyone. Oh, I forgot we got Rixia. That's a new one. Okay, we should probably at least make sure she's got, the top moves. Okay, wait. How do we not have hit? Oh, that's because we need to spend the money to get her Rowan. Wazy's just sitting out there. That's great. Okay. Can we play Pom Pom Party? Please let me play Pom Pom Party. Check requests. Hey, I'll take those. I didn't even know. See, you know what's weird? I never even picked these up. And now they're here. How nice of that. Oh. Wait, so I can play the game, but because no one's available? Oh, that's terrible. Well. Got Tio and Zeet, they're having a moment. Yeah, I would love it. I would like to give you this. Oh. Just as I'm speaking about who can we play Pom Pom Party with, Tio drops the info. So, that's good. That's my coffee. Yep, that's my mouse. Okay, yep. Here. No, don't chew on my curtains, you little shit. Ah! There, go up there. There you go. So, yeah, extra flavoring. I don't know how long, so I'm assuming, we're off to still rescue Ellie and Randy. There's 4 more areas to run across. We're going over into mains, and then, then there's probably like the ending of like, okay, now we're going into Crossbell finally, right? So, Yeah, there's that. There's a whole bunch of fun things. Into the Mountain Path reminds me of your former pack is located there. It is, yes. Divine Wolves? No, they're just ordinary wolves. Like Kanye's, you know, LP Wolves. I'm gonna fix wolves. That's what we're gonna do. So, but I'm hoping to put in a good stream today. The wife is just left for work. Little guy's taking care of himself. We're having some snacks. We're watching cartoons together. It's great stuff. Where did I come from? Is this, where did this, was that where, no, this, okay, well, we're gonna go over here. Well, thank you, Lothars. Upgrade, synthesize, sluts is what we want. We might as well start spending the, oh, wait, who did I say I wanted? I think it was Rixia, no? Well, it probably was Rixia. Yeah, that's far cheaper. Oh, banana hammocks. Okay. Well, you know, that was a possibility. That was going to be the way it was going to go, but we did get Rixia. I don't think there's any that I'm missing here. You know, I like to make sure that we have variety of penguins wearing tuxedos. Hello, hi. How are you? Hi, nerd. Yes. Nerds indeed. I feel really bad that I can't go. It won't let me go in there. All right, so hit 3. Sure, that'll work. Cat's going crazy. There. Oh no, running by a cat. I didn't even get a haircut. Nice haircut. What? I feel like if I touch these things, it's gonna just go over terribly. So then into the equipment. Okay. Okay. Saints clothes. Sure. Does it look like I got a haircut? Like I literally woke up, wet the hair a little bit, and you know, and that was you know, bumping. That was it. What do we want to throw on here? I feel like, you know, we got some options. Prevents a death blow. These are all good. Let's see, that's also really good. Prevents all of the ailments. Or at least that one we'll do. Speed 15. Wait, is speed something to do with evasion? Probably not. Prevents delay. Prevents knockout, then recovers all HP, EP, penis points all at once. Look at that. Speed, isn't that a drug? It could be. It certainly could be. Drop rate 30% and then speed. Like, see, that to me is good. Drop rate 30%. Give it to me. Abso-freaking-lutely. And then, okay, sure. Yep. I don't think there's really anything to... Yeah, that's, you know, and I'm pretty happy with that type of stuff. All right, let's save the game before we get murdered by Tio in Pom Pom Partay. Does it look like she's working on a cake there? Am I wrong thinking that? You know, that looks like a cake, right? Talk? Hi? Hi. Squire Juno. Yeah, who is leading? Like, I mean, so is it not Arios that's leading them? Like, guess not? Alright, hold on. This whole thing doesn't make any sense. I spotted Rixie on the deck. She seemed a little lost in thought. Arc-on-CL, hey you! Duty is yin. I'm sure that girl has a lot on her mind. Hey, why not head out there and give her a little bit of advice? You never know. This might raise a romance flag or two. Wait, so you're expecting us to bump uglies? I mean, I guess that could happen. Everything is on the table, per se. Play Pom Pom Party. Yeah, absolutely. Start! Tio, we're gonna get murdered here. That's gonna happen. I already know it, so I just get used to that happening. Flying to the high so fast and free. There we go. There's one. Just start getting on all up there. All right, there we go. Now we got to there. Ah. Oh. Dee. Okay, yeah, sure. Show it off for me. Yep. There we go. Yep. Give me another yellow. Oh, bad things are happening for you. If you could just keep showing off that. There it is. All right. Where can? Give me another. There we go. All right. Get me on down there. That's not the direction we're going. Oh God. No, you do not attempt that. You just drop that right back on down. There. Oh god, she's murdering me. So that was a little bit of a waste. I'm not gonna lie. Look, when I said that she was gonna kill me, I was right. I was right with that one. Oh god. If I could just grab a bluey. There we go. Oh, and then there's a red. Oh, there's a red. Oh, but we don't have the red. No. Okay, well. Oh, banana hammocks. Oh, that did. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. It's a close fight here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a close fight. I can't even pause the game. See, this is the schniznat that they really put on you. That they don't want you pausing this game. Oh no. No. Okay, great. Yeah, cats are stumbling around here. There we go. Get rid of her. Get rid of her right there. Just no. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I got a little too excited there. Okay, great. Cat is attacking something over there. I can't pay too much attention to it. I'm just trying. I'm in the zone, as they would say it, kids. Oh no. That might be the ending of. Oh, banana hammocks are happening. Yes, just do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah! Tio wore that one. Game over. Yeah! Wow, I was literally okay. Wait, hold on. What did you just knock over? Ah, my hand! I got murdered by a small cat. Okay, yeah, that went well. Requests are done. Cats are wandering on by. We're good to go. We're good to go. So I guess we're gonna go off to the deck, meet up with Rixia, have a little chit chat, and we'll go from there. Obviously, she's happy that Ilya has regained consciousness, and we don't know if Archon CL is going to require a ramp or not for the next few shows. But you know, it's good to see that she was at least I can't say up and walking because that wasn't what she was doing, but. I mean, Rixie even said, I guess the St. Ursula Medical College is open to us. But Rixia already mentioned that, like, if we do go there, if we go there, she is not going to go into the hospital with us. She does not want to visit Ilya at this moment in time. So she wants everything to be fixed in Crossbell for her to be able to go back. I think that's sort of her plan stands. So. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do our sake. Moving on over to mines the second I finish all this jazz stuff, you know. Yeah, it's great to finally get something moving here. So we're gonna select that. I thought this would be a bigger ship, to be honest. I'm a little let down. Franny. Hi, Fran. You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked up myself too. If you want, we can play together. Oh my god. Well, abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, we can't not play Fran, right? And this just turned into a Palm Party stream. No, we already played Tio. We'll get back to them. Well, let's travel in the Merkaba. All right, so like I said, we're going on over right where the doll studio is, and then we're gonna work our way up to the mining village, where I assume some bad stuff is happening. But you know, let's get on with the show at least a little bit, right? Let's see. Lothars, do you remember like watching Neo Matter play these games, or did you just catch him playing like the Cold Steel series? I feel like I should, like, I'm sure he probably has he must have a YouTube channel. I should probably watch through his playthroughs. He does some quality content. He watched him with the entire series. Oh my god. Shall we head towards the mining village? Of course we should. That's a good catch. It's a good catch. We'll stop on by the Rosenberg studio? Why not? One of the 13 factories. The Meister said he would speak to us if he felt inclined, and a lot has happened obviously since then, so maybe, just maybe, this could work out well for us. So, let's go pitter patter, let's get at her, get on into it. You once tried to sneak on in, how did that work out for you, Rixia? The lower floors are so labyrinthine, labyrinthine? Labyrinthine? Not tempting that word ever again. Yorge? What, do you know him? Well, have you seen his house? It's a mansion. I'm so glad that the dog knows of him. We're vaguely aware of each other, so like acquaintances or something, maybe. He may be with those snakes, but he's also an old-fashioned craftsman. Also, maybe he can make us some shit. How about that? Is that a conversation that could happen right now? All right. Well, we gotta drop on by. Yeah, I'd love to hear about the society of things. I propose a detour before continuing the mines. I agree with you, Tio. I absolutely agree with you. So let's head on over. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Just going to look at the tactics of the formation group. I wonder if I want to replace Rixia. I don't know if I want to get rid of maybe Wazy? Might be a little better. Okay. I think let's work with that one. See where it takes us. Alright. So off we go. Rosenberg Studio. This is the direction, right? Just checking. Wait, I thought someone had the does no one have the... I could have sworn one of us had the... We're gonna show the monsters on the screen. Now we don't. We've lost. Not that like I like having it, but like what happened to it? Was Wazy the one that has it? You want the super simple show? Okay. That I can do for you, buddy. It must have been. Yes. Eagle Eye information, it is. So, I'm sitting here trying to think to myself, like... Hello? Hello, how are you? Because that comes in handy. I don't want to be surprised by anything, but to me, the only thing to replace, like, is the dog. Like, do I replace Zeet? I don't know. The Phantom. Or maybe I throw on, like, information, like, maybe... Like, maybe I throw on Heaven's Eye instead, right? That way it gets both of it down. I don't know if that gives her a couple extra things, or gives her a couple. So Mariah, like her... It's really not set up really well. At least not in my opinion. There's a better way to set this up so that you're getting, you know, she's got better lines here. Like, in my opinion, the speed breaker, that should be like detection. Like, Or you could just swap it down at the bottom. I don't know. I don't want to dick around with things too much. There we go. It's so much nicer just to know if you're coming up on an enemy, though. That's my take. That's my take. Oh, and the treasure chest as well is also really nice. Don't mind my son. He's singing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not voted on my Discord, there is a vote for what we are playing next after this game. Please go there, throw your known opinion on there. It's the pinned message on the chit chat version. It's between Persona 5 Royal or Trails of Cold Steel. So throw it on in there if there's one you want to go. Both are going to be played. So I just want to like we're not like not playing one or the other. It's just like after this, what are we jumping into? That's the opinion I want of it, and we'll throw it out there. So considering the situation, I doubt he's been able to go anywhere else. Well, that's right. I haven't. Thank you. A voice box. Now I just wish so my buddy Y2 Cloud, he puts in chat what he wants for his, but he doesn't do a reaction, and I'm like, I have to follow the reaction. So if he comes on in here, stumbles on in here, we'll guide him into like actually picking a reaction instead of just mentioning what game he wanted, because we can't go that way. That's like saying who you're gonna vote for, but then not actually voting, right? It's a little creepy if that's what we're hearing is this elderly voice come from this doll. You want juice? You want milk? Another milk? Okay. Your face is covered with raspberries and schnozberries. Alright, you want another milk? Leave the kitty. He's just sleeping. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna grab my son a little more milk. Watch your feet. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. You want some more milk? Right here. I gotta wipe your face. Gotta wipe your face. Hold on, I'm not done. Your hands. See your other one. See your other hand. Okay, eat your berries, okay? I almost feel like I have to buy my son some children's gloves, just so berries don't stain his hand every 5 seconds. But that's not for kids. That's not it. All right, I gotta remind you, do not forget that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one. So I wonder if that's an option ever, because the last time that we were invited to the Rosenberg studio, it was mentioned, again, you stray away from me, I can't guarantee your safety, but we couldn't actually go anywhere. We were just led by the little one, in a cutscene type of thing, and just go for it. So, not that I'm wanting to wander, but I have a weird feeling from what Rixia stated that there must be something there to it, I guess, so. Let's head inside. You know what I just realized after I was poking my head in Final Fantasy VII after loading up a bunch of mods for it, when we get to play the original again. I almost feel like I have to play it this year. Have to. probably more than enough time. But you know, it's the 25-year anniversary of that game. But when did I remember, like in old Final Fantasies, like the old school ones, you always had your party members always follow you, right? Like, you know, it was a row. And then like somewhere down the line they decided like we don't need to have like everybody following everywhere. You just have the main character, and then when you get into a fight, then everyone appears as in combat. I was trying to figure, like, games bounce back and forth from that, of course. But I was trying to figure, like, where do they stop doing that and then go back to it again? 10 was another one, yes. Because I couldn't remember, like, if 9 did it. Because also I have Moguri mod, that's another one. I'm sitting here hoping to God, like, I don't know why number 8 doesn't get the love that number 7 and number 9 get. I know. So the modded game for Final Fantasy VII, there's 2 of them. There's one called The Reunion, and there's one called Seventh Heaven. I use Seventh Heaven. It gives you a bunch of mod packs that you can throw into the game. Makes it look a little bit nicer, obviously. It is, and the draw system, yeah. But so 7 got a nice mod package. Number 9 got an AI thing called Moguri mod, which basically cleans up a lot of the art, makes it widescreen, like doesn't take away the charm of what the game was, but then gives a little quality of life things like speeding up and getting rid of random battles if you don't want those things, like those type of things. Like, I'm sitting here wondering, like, how come no one has done that with 8? Like, I enjoyed it from what I played of it. Now here's the kicker. I've only finished 7, and I can't even remember what happened, so hence I'd love to get back on into it. Good job. Good job. Yeah, tell him no. Say no, Charlie. Good job. Like, the harking, like, I always wondered, when I played 9, that was like a harking back to the old Final Fantasies, right? Like, so 7 was like the big masterpiece of, like, we're finally going into the 3D realm. That was a lot, like, as Neil Matter even said, like, that was a lot of people's first true Japanese RPG experience. It wasn't mine, but I mean, that was the one that, like, broke the mold for a lot of people. And then 8, I think they tried to go off of the popularity of 7. Hey, let's try something different with the timing, the junction, the draw system, the summon, like everything. It was a great story. And then they're like, ah, shit, no one, like, I sold, assuming it sold extremely well, but just like, people don't think back on 8 like they do on 7 and 9 or 10 or whichever, right? So, and then 9, like you said, it was a love letter back to the days. They went back to the 4-party, system instead of 3, which was in 7 and 8, and in all the previous games as well. They went back to traditional, outside of, like, maybe not a futuristic or a setting. They went back to an older medieval type of setting. They went back to proper classes as opposed to, like, just having everyone be whatever they want to be type of thing, which was cool, right? So, like, even talking about it, like, 8 sold 10 million, not so bad. That isn't too bad. Like, I don't know, like, for Square, like, back in the day, I'm sure that was huge numbers. But, like, what did Final Fantasy 15 sell? Just, like, I'm just trying to find that, the modern game, like it's, because I know Square was happy with what 15 sold. I know it took a long time to get to that number, but I remember they were happy with what 15 sold. Like, I want to say I thought it was around 7 or 8 million. Like, games just, like, people have more options nowadays, right? So, like, God, like, a game sells 1 million copies, everyone loses their mind and thinks, like, it's pretty good. Yeah, okay, 9 million. Yeah, so they were, I think Square back in the day with 8 selling 10 million, that was probably an expected number. And I, like, oddly enough, I don't know if 9, like, so then the problem would be is if 7 probably sold, God, maybe 20 million? I don't even know. Lothars will drop that in there. I wonder if 9 suffered from, like, because everyone was like, oh, 8 isn't as good, and they just didn't give it a chance. And then, but later on, everyone loved 9. Like, the amount of people I've always run into that, like, 9 was their favorite game. Everyone would scream that 7 was their favorite, but, you know, if you look back on it, 9 was everyone's favorite, really? Yeah, that sucked, right? That sucks. And then 10, of course, was their comeuppings, right? That game looked fantastic on the PS2. Did gangbusters for them. The problem with the games like that now, specifically 7, is it's been out for so long, and people are, you know, buying so many different versions. Like, I don't even know what the remake sold. I'm sure that was over 1 million or 2. 10 million. Okay, so back to so they were probably happy. Like, 9 didn't sell what they want. 10 introduced voice acting, which has been a staple for them. Watch the kitty's paw. Watch the kitty's paw, please. It's amazing, like, what's a failure rate for them then? Like, you know, they spend a lot of money. Like, 15 had a ridiculous advertising plan. I'm sure they spend a pretty penny. Like, I'm not just meaning just for Square even. Like, you think of like a Call of Duty. What on earth do they have to sell to break even nowadays? Yes, yep. Of course, Master Yorg is just going on and on about some type of phantasmal plan. But they're coming out with those like every year, right? So, yes, 10 million every year. It's turning into a lot of bucks. Yeah, and then like you can't go with units sold anymore for like some, like, to say like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, any MMO really. Their fame to shame, or their fame to shame. No, they want player accounts, right? Like, that's what, because I remember when I worked in at Future Shop, I remember the big thing. You always saw the sticker on a World of Warcraft box was like over 13 million players, right? Like, of course that meant 13 million people bought the game, but like, that's people giving you $15 a month every month times 13 million. That thing printed money. And now, like, my God, even outside of Activision Blizzard's current issues, and, you know, hopefully Microsoft can nip that in the bud with Phil Spencer being in charge and writing that ship. I have heard rumors that they are like below 2 million active players. It wouldn't shock me. Like, I think once they got under 5 million, they stopped advertising how many players they had, and then it just kept going down and down because everyone jumped on the Final Fantasy 14 bandwagon, right? So. Can I wipe your hands again? And your face? You enjoy your raspberries, don't you? Hold on. See your hands? Hands. Oh, they're all red. Don't touch me. No tickling kitties. No. Okay, thank you. You're done. While shifting focus back to Crossbow, so there's some type of phantasmal blaze plan, and then there's the 3 figures that these guys mentioning of the society at Crossbow. So is he referring to Arios? Is Arios now a member of the society? Because we know we have Campanella, we know we have the Steel Maiden, although I don't know if she's actually a legitimate member. Campanella, the Fool. Are you going to name them for me, Lloyd? Oh, Professor Novartis and the woman known as Arianda the Steel Maiden. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were counting Professor Narvartis, because I don't think he's doing anything to show off his powers. Yeah, they're unlike anything we've ever seen. Looks like in the end of 2020, WoW had 4.5 million subs. And so, yeah, that's actually... But, so, I will say... There's a flex of a number in between there. Of Final Fantasy XIV did this as well. They would switch between accounts and then player characters. So like you can have as many alts, which is linked to an account. But then like Final Fantasy, when they're trying to get their numbers up or at least make their numbers look high, they were mentioning like players. But a player could be, you know, a character can have 20 accounts under one, where it works the opposite for World of Warcraft. They just account their training or their paid accounts. She also had Valkyries that follow her. Young women she discovered, trained, groomed herself. And each is said to have strength equivalent to that of an enforcer. Wow. Are they as strong as Ren was? I believe it. As far as I know, more goes into being an enforcer than pure combat strength. That means there's 6 members of the society in total, right? But you said they're only cooperating with the Qua family, right? Doesn't that mean that there's a chance they won't further involve themselves with the battle once Crossbell's over? Anything is, of course, possible. So yeah, that... I believe one of them even mentioned that. Like, they're just using Qua at the moment to get what they need. Whether they stick with them or not is a whole other issue. Looks like at the height of WoW, they had 12 million... Oh, yes. I want to say it might have even been closer to 13 or 14. There was quite the number of people. Like, it's mind-boggling to think of. And now, like... World of Warcraft came out at a weird time where, like, that was the only thing playing. I don't think we'll ever see an MMO break the 10 million barrier ever again. It's just a different outlook on games now. There's so many options that people would rather play. I said for the longest time, World of Warcraft, you can sort of play for free, sort of like Final Fantasy, but World of Warcraft actually makes it a little bit easier, but very limited. Final Fantasy's is not as limited, but you have to have a new account. It sort of sucks. Like, if I want to just jump on in there and play it, I can't because I already have an account. If I wanted to make a new account, then I could, but, it's just, I'd rather not deal with that. I still kick myself for not buying the collector's edition. Oh, I know. See, I have the Burning Crusade and... I gotta see which ones I have. No, that doesn't go there. Burning Crusade and Cataclysm limited editions or collector's editions, the ones that look like a giant book. I pulled them out, but it's all underneath all my son's book. You know what also I have? I wonder if I can get them. It's weird that we're talking about this. I don't know if you ever remember, but World of Warcraft came out with a magazine. The World of Warcraft official magazine. There's only 4 issues, but they are so well done. Like, they have like that matte finish. Like the paper isn't even like a shitty, like, you know, you'd buy a typical. It's like they made a magazine. I got all 4 of them. But they were so... This was such a good read. Good bathroom material. There's one for that. One for... Oh, what was this guy's name? Death something? We got Thrall? Is that no, I think that's Rothgar. I can't remember. I used to remember all these names. And then finally the final one that has like a bunch of them all on there. But it's funny, the first one, so they came out like every quarter, and like I said, they only did 4 runs because I don't think they sold very well. But the first 2, they say winter 2009 and spring 2010, and then the other 2 just say issue 3 and 4, but don't say like, you know, fall or summer and fall, which is weird. I don't know why they wouldn't. But yeah, they never made them anymore. But these are they're such a good quality magazine. I'm surprised I actually still have them. I was trying to figure out how much were they. Because like I bought them when they came out. It wasn't like something I bought on eBay or something. But they had such good lore and everything in them. Like, oh, like even looking through this now, I can't even see like how much it were. There's no sticker or anything. Like, you know how like on a magazine it would say like have the barcode? Like, it's such a clean, like there's nothing on it. Like it'd be like a book you'd buy. I gotta stop reading stuff like this because I said I would never play World of Warcraft again. And I'm sort of kicking myself for saying that, but like I said, like I want them to write themselves. I want to get rid of the shitty people in that company, and then maybe I'll get back into it. That's the wife likes to play, right? But trying to figure what that it was $40 for all 4 issues. Yeah, so they were probably $12 Canadian at the time. That sounds about right. Because like I said, I didn't buy them all together. I bought them like every quarter when they came out. I was really mad when they didn't keep coming out with them because they offered like, it was like self-published. It wasn't like published by some other company and then come out. Like it was just run by, you know, Blizzard. You know, here's a bunch of dev interviews and stuff like that, a bunch of cool art. You know, it probably cost them more than $12 to make, for Christ's sakes. Because that was back in the day. The internet is still in its infancy. Yeah, I mean, God, I know you have an MMO, but I mean, like, people were still buying magazines. They're still buying the gaming magazines to get their news from. Like, you weren't going to IGN, Joystick at the time, Kotaku, those types of things. Like, you could still go and buy a Game Pro or an EGM. Those I remember until I threw them out, I'm kicking myself. But I think when I moved into here with my wife, just before we got married into this apartment, I had like, not filing cabinets, but those filing boxes full of EGMs and everything. Like, I remember the bookcase I had them on started to bow out. I had to throw it out. But I had about 200 copies of EGM. That was my jam. And then I was just like, just get rid of them. So, yeah, I mean, I didn't think anything of them, but I mean, in all honesty, like, it was literally like, you know, like an IKEA bookshelf, like, you know, one of those half ones, like, probably even a full one. Like, it would fill like a whole thing like that. Like, it's cool at the time. Like, if I ever thought to myself of like, if I ever got like that streaming nook, and like, you know, everyone goes over, like, I remember even myself was thinking like, oh, I'd like to have a green screen and just have it all. Like, now everyone switched back to this and having a cool background. Like, to me, my thought is like, have a really cool bookshelf behind me with either a bunch of, like, you know, everyone's got their Funko Pops and their gaming stuff. Like, that's what I'd throw up behind me, obviously, and some Christmas lights, you know, year round type of thing. I think I think you could probably get them, to be honest. I'm sure somewhere, probably has like a bunch of EGMs sitting in their garage that's trying to offload them, you know, for X amount of dollars, probably pennies per magazine just to get rid of them. But the cost to ship those would be enormous because they'd be so fucking heavy.
しかし聞いてる限りだと、あの博士と随分仲が悪そうだね。
否定はせん。Yeah, because I follow a lot of the old writers from that magazine, like on Twitter, and I always see like a few of them like have kept all of the issues that they ever worked on. Like it makes sense if you wrote for it, they would hold on to them and everything. And I saw like the one guy, like I think EGM went for something like 300 or so issues. I stopped reading it like probably once. I think there was a little bit of change in management, like in a change of like they went from Ziff Davis to something else, and then they tried to be like EGM one-up games, and they tried to have like a online presence while having a magazine presence, and it didn't really work out, and they never really adjusted well to the internet world, unfortunately, and it just, you know, like everything in print, pretty much went away. Yeah, like a lot of them went up to One Up Yours, EGM podcast, yeah. Like people of the likes of like Arthur Gies, you know, like John Davidson. There's Greg Seward. A lot of these guys, like, you know, just quality people that went on to different things, obviously too. So. Got your dump truck? I wish I was paying attention to what Meister Jorg was talking about, but in all honesty, what we're talking about is far more interesting, I think. Even if her connection was successful, the testing that led her to be the optimal subject is still unforgivable. Wait, so are they talking about Ren, I would assume? No. Don't apologize for that, bud. Don't apologize for that. I'm loving it. That's what makes a stream good, is when you can just shoot the shit about anything and anything, about any subject that comes up, and I'm not saying that, you know, you won't want anything to take away from the game you're playing, but I got a general idea of what's going on. We can hit the A button a few times, right? I mean, he's just basically giving us the background of what's been happening, what's going on, and you know, what they're planning on doing, right? He's just using a lot of words for it, that's all. Well, Go's gotten carried away when it comes to defending your creations, right? See, at first when I saw... Runny nose a little bit. At first when I saw when Kia turned into the god that she is now, and she summoned those like 3 ions, I thought those were like things made by Meister Jorg, but I guess they're different. They're ions. He makes Pater Mater, which Ren had. I don't know. It's very confusing. I heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archaisms that I designed, he's found out how to mass produce them. Oh wow! Now that's what we really need, is how to mass produce things. So are we gonna make our way over there? I guess so. Let's see what this guy's talking about by going on over to those towers. Now that's Pater Mater behind him, right? Like, so Pater Mater's been there since a few chapters. So Ren is just stumbling around by herself without Pater Mater, or is this a different robot? Yeah, and then there's also the bells. So the 3 bells are sort of like making a triangle of the crossbell barrier that's sort of up. I literally picture Crossbell as from the Dark Knight and Batman, when Bane blows up all of the bridges, and like I just assume that's what's happening inside of Crossbell. Like people are probably just sitting in their own homes, just hoping to God that nothing terrible is going to be happening and all is going to be good, hopefully. And then there's that jackass Novartis. And I wouldn't mind repaying my associates at Archon CL who are victims in this entire mess. Yeah, I mean they're just waiting for everything to sort of come back, hopefully. But does he not know? He must recognize Rixia. Yeah, so he sort of like part of his thing outside of making these robots is he makes all of the things for Archon CL. So like that's probably his bread and butter. That's his take home money. All that stuff on top of it's all extras, I guess, right? They make a rocket ship? Yeah. All this to say that I cannot overlook what the head of the Kwa family and those Red Constellation people have done. The daughter of the Kwa family may be a longtime collector of my works, but that hardly matters now. So that's Maria Bell. He's talking about. Yeah, I think she's gonna. I mean, I don't picture her as a fighter though, so I don't know what's gonna be happening with her. Maybe we're just gonna snuff her on out. I don't know. Well, let us know if you learned anything at all about the bells. Okay, so we got some things. Okay, am I the only one that's weirded out here? That door's gonna close. That's a given. Why do they keep mentioning that you could go... You don't want to stray away from the robot, the doll, because you don't know what you're gonna run into in the studio. But it never gives you the option to go anywhere in the studio. Why do you keep bringing up the fact of like, don't wander off, you might get killed, but it never gives you the option? I'm confused, Lopez. I'm confused. Alright, well... Yeah, like everyone's got their sort of individual motivation. They're going to have to work together on a few things, but I feel like once that comes to fruition, they're all going to separate again. Like they all, even like the Society of Ouroboros, like, in the Enforcers or whatnot, they all work together, but they're all sort of independent still. They have their own things they want to work on. Alright. Well, thanks for helping us. Knowing Yor, he will make good at uncovering valuable information in time. I advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue forward until he does. Well, that's good. Okay, great. That wasn't what I was intending. That happened. Hold on. So I wonder if those are like little side quests. What's the matter? What's the matter? Want a different show? Yeah. Okay, I can do that. You gonna point to me what show you want? Logan, you gonna show me what show? You want Monkey Mechanics? Sure. You need to make contact with the resistance forces and find out where they stand. I can see it. It sounds confusing, but you know what? At the same time, I have a general idea of what's happening, and to like, okay, let's see. Can I go in here? Sealed shut. So there is no heading in there. I don't know why you keep telling me go on in there. It ain't a thing. It's not happening. All right. So we got the mountain path. Extermination. The Verse Salamander has been sighted in the tunnel on the Mines Mountain Path. That's where we're gonna head then. I think I gotta say it's almost beer o'clock, quite frankly. Oh, might as well get the free. Oh, get the free Sepith, obviously. You don't want that show? Okay, well, you have to show me what show. You want E-I-E-I-O? Baby Shark? This one? This one? You want this one? Great! E-I. Yeah, you're already singing that out. Alright, where's that salamander thing gonna be? That's what we need to figure out. Sorry if you can hear my son with the E-I-E-I-O's, but it's cute. Hold on, I can sense what? Military monsters? Military monsters? Oh, you mean those things. Those aren't military monsters. They're just the cats, man. Oh, well. Luckily, we got a lot of speed up, so we can figure life out pretty easily here. Chrono down, chrono up. I know everyone's speed is somewhat up, but like let's just jam racket that up again. Always aims for my vitals. Well, that's mean. They're gonna get a lot of turns. I don't know how I feel about it. Ugh. A blessing would be nice, sure. Alright, Rixia, what do you got? What do you got to throw? True Dragon Claws! Alright. Attack 1, 90% knockout rate. That's pretty good. Feel like we could just murder someone, right? Got some options. Let's just see if that works. Let them do their crazy thing, hit us all. You know, Zeet's gonna jump on in there. Wait, I thought I put Wazy in. Did I not? Did I misthink? Okay, of course I probably did. It resisted it. I should have looked at that. That's okay. I never... Yeah, I thought I put Wazy in instead. Oh, maybe it was, no, it was Rixia instead of Wazy. But then I thought still putting Wazy in. I don't know. I'm so confused about what I did or didn't do here. Oh, mushy mushy dabada. All right, and then you can throw this out. Now, is that gonna work? Oh, that's, well, sure. That did some damage. That's mostly what we wanted. A little scary of, like, as long as hopefully a lot of them don't do a lot of damage here. I'll get an option to at least heal. As long as they don't attack everyone at the same time. Perfect. Okay, T.O. Your time to shine. There we go. We're back in business. Back in the busyness. Yeah, they can't, there's none of that. No. See if that sticks. It could. You never know. No. Resisted. That's fine. I expected that. Oh, thank God. I was a little worried. You're using Deathblade? I'm sorry? Hi? little worried about that critical attack at the end there that the dog's not going to be able to figure out, and I'd rather maybe use something. See, there we go. Okay. Take advantage of it, at least. I'm not going to be losing people. The CP will rise up quickly with Lloyd. I think he's got like that auto CP thing, and whatever doesn't get taken out, the donkey will do the business. There we go. That's what you love to see. See, that thing's running away. He's like, oh shit, I didn't want any part of that. Mommy is not here. That's who I am. I am Dada. I also accept Daddy. I hate these line ones though. They're just ever so terrible. I mean, and the dog's gonna take care of the business, right? Like, who's got the most HP here? You! Whack 'em. There you go. Knew they were gonna attack him. No! Knew that was gonna happen. And now they will all be dead. So Tia will not get any experience points. I knew it was gonna go that way. Oh! Actually, it didn't. Great, actually. We can salvage her life. Thank God for that. I mean, she did lose her CP, which sucks. Oh, I was just gonna say, you do not dare replace that on me. I will murder you. Alright, dog. The bounty hunter. There you go. Get in there. Thank God. Good recovery. There we go. That should be something. Bro is now level 4. Wow. So when does the master arts happen here, Lothars? When does that happen? Maybe level 5? They're gonna go run away with the tail between their legs. What? We didn't murder them? I thought we murdered them. I'm trying to think. Do we want Wazy instead? I think we do. They're fleeing towards the tunnel. As I spit all over my monitor. Something may be happening near mines. Well, she better get in there then. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the resistance. What's the matter, buddy? When a Master Course is fully leveled, it will unlock the Master Arts. I would have thought, 100 goddamn hours into the game, Lothars, we would have had everybody's, unlocked. Instead, we don't have anybody's. Sure enough. I mean, a lot of things, sure, that says 100 plus hours, but at the same time, a lot of those are part of the Jordan multiplier, of course. So I probably wasn't even actually playing the game. I was sitting here talking about Final Fantasy or something. So just, maybe we're talking true gameplay hours, probably like 14 gameplay hours. 300 hours. My God. My God. Alright, let's keep going. We've got to help the resistance. Good old Sally Forth. Alright, like I said, I would love to... Tactics, eh? Oh, I think the part of me was sitting there thinking, like, he's got... Oh, he moves just as far. Alright, we're going to replace that. But Wazy attacks with fists, right? So I almost got to replace... Like that. Teal's got no range. Okay, we got more range. Yeah, well, she's got some. I might have to fix her range if she's going to be sitting back there doing dibbledy-dits. That's what the Jordan multiplier. Anyone else, it would be 100. Probably. Yeah. We talk about a lot of things, obviously. It happens. I want to attack something. Oh. I was going to say, just let me get into a battle so I can heal. I just want to heal. That's it. Sounds terrible, but I just need. Oh, she doesn't have the end. Oh god! And if I attack this thing, it's gonna be dead. Ah, maybe not. All right, Rixie, do you have some type of healing effects that you can do? You do not. And now I've ruined it. Now I've ruined it because I'm not gonna be able to heal everybody. What about you? Can you heal? No. So Tio is legitimately my only healer. I don't know, no, that's okay, well, shit. Yeah, I need my Ellie back. Oh, she does. Okay, remember how I said this was just gonna be a waste? Yeah, it's just gonna be a waste. I should probably just heal on my own. Yeah, I need Ellie back for breath. I could have sworn someone else had breath. The kitty. Alright, move on. Oh well. Dig it out. Defense too. You can just pick this shit up out of the ground now? Logan, leave that alone, please. No? Okay, I got told. I'm gonna have to buy a new cord again. This is like the thought of like someone watching us. Or they've cut the lights out. Great. Well, what do we need? A lighter? I remember that being a thing, and I don't know if it was Trails in the Sky or Zero, or maybe both, but like there's a lot of dark areas when we were walking around that you needed the lighter to show you where you needed to go. And you know, that was banana hammocks. Lloyd! We almost got destroyed right there. Thank God Rixia pulled out her Halo Infinite Master Chef grappling hook. Thank God we're fine. Yeah, if it weren't for you, you'd be collecting body parts.
やれやれだね。しかし、今のは地雷かい？
接触式の動力地雷のようです。
Imagine Azure with a grappling hook. I'm doing it right now. So how are we going to be able to figure out where these are? Oh, great. Okay, well give me how we avoid these things.
レジスタンスの退路を断つのが目的ってところか。
その可能性は高そうです。本腰を入れて相当。
It'll be difficult to clear this tunnel out completely.
時間がない。
There's no time. You're gonna have to go push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step. Oh, this is gonna go terrible.
やれやれ。面倒をかけてくれるね。
And not even walking is safe. Well, now I have to heal because I have a feeling it's gonna be like God damn it. How do you know where you're gonna walk? Oh, that just eats up like everything. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, so now, did I just not see them the other time? Tell me, Lothars, did I just walk over a mine without realizing it? Oh, this is stupid. So what was that red one then? Logan. Sorry. No. Leave that alone. Cat is not happy I took away his my USB. I just don't want it wrecked. He'll just jump up there because cats can get everywhere. Yeah, this sucks. So I've got to sit here and waste items and everything else just to get everyone back up to, like, this sucks. Cats are miniature ninjas. They are. They certainly are. My son's calling me. Give me a second. Sorry, I got a beer glass, but I forgot to put my mug away. God damn it. Down right now. Get down. Get down. No. Do not climb up there. Oh. Then I forgot to grab said beer. Like, this is nothing but professionalism here, folks. So part of me wants to go back to that other mine without running into 100 other mines. The cat is not there. Okay, this sucks. How is there, like, there's got to be a way of knowing where they are. No? Like, I see those things. That's great. I'm not going to step near that. I have friends doing a no beer February, and I'm tempted to be good and try to get through. I mean, February is a lot of people do a sober January or sober October because it rhymes. A lot of people do January because New Year. But February is a good one because of it's the shortest month. So there is that. The Moon Temple is this way, but we should be turning over on in mines. Okay, fine. Mines for mines, right? Are you gonna yell at me for going this way as well? Like, what? So what's this way? Wait, so the Moon Temple is that way. Which way do you want me to go? Oh god. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. Like, the fact that I have nothing to... Oh my god. Like, you step on one of those once and you're just done. Like, good night. No thank you. Oh man. I'm gonna get it on PC. I mean, if I had a PS5, I would probably buy it on that, but I don't. So, that's what we're playing it on. Alright, my son's gonna, like, fall and break his neck. There, you're gonna fall. No. Don't you hear them? Yep, you do not feel things. The shriek of a child. You bought Pokemon, pre-ordered Destiny expansion, so Elden Ring. I feel like Elden Ring's a type of game you can hold off on. It's not going anywhere, right? They make a game once every like 8 years, so you'll be fine. Isn't it weird? Like Sony bought Bungie, but they're still independent. I never understand how that works out, but apparently Bungie is the company that's been doing that. So Microsoft bought Bungie to start after Halo was successful, and then Activision bought them, but they still remained independent. And now Sony has bought them, but they're still remaining independent. I feel like they're buying, like, they didn't really mention it. Like, so I don't know, like, did Sony buy Destiny as the IP? Like, I assume that's how that happens, right? Like, when Microsoft bought Bungie, they took the Halo franchise, right? It was now theirs. Like, maybe that's what they're purchasing. I don't know if they see big things for Destiny. I do know that they did mention a new IP. So maybe there's plans of whatever that is that's going to be the next big thing. Because people expected big things of Destiny. And as someone who played Destiny 1 and 2 and loved it, I loved the game, because I love Halo, if you haven't pictured that or saw that. I love the way that the characters move and the gunplay works. They do a great job in that. Story in Destiny, unfortunately, just really isn't what I expected. And they've gone down a path that I feel like isn't good for them, of making it like basically a free-to-play MMO. Yeah, it is. But it's just not. There was a better way of doing it. I wish it was just like a set-aside game like Halo was, I guess. I probably would have liked it a little bit more. And the fact that like Destiny 1 doesn't even exist anymore. Like I have my disc of Destiny 1, and I actually have gone back and played it a few times on the PlayStation. But the fact that it doesn't exist, like if you load up Destiny 2, it starts you the same way as Destiny 1 does, but like you just run through as if like that's the new story to start with. It's very weird. Yeah, you can still play it. Yeah, I've played it. I probably go back to it maybe once a year, because I love the gunplay. It's not something that you have to necessarily play with a friend. You can get rid of it. Yes, that was another thing. You can carry them over, but all right, I wanted to go back and see what this thing was. Just back here. Yeah, so like I think partially whatever new IP they're working on, like obviously Sony is aware of what they've purchased. So that's all that was up here is 2 things that we've already bought. Oh, hello. Oh, I think that might be our guy. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna heal them up. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, let's get these out of the way. And a lot of people don't remember this type of stuff. But they're also buying the tools and maybe the people and stuff like that. So like once if Bungie wants to move on in 5 or 10 years onto their next buyer or become more independent, whatever, like there's things that Sony are going to gain from them that they won't be able to take with them. So like that's what you're paying that 3.8 billion for. Yeah, it seemed a little high to me too, but I don't know, like seeing like, do you think that like Microsoft overpaid for Activision Blizzard? I don't know. Like you just said, Destiny's still popular. 1 million people a day are still playing it. Is Destiny printing money? Maybe. I don't know. Like Bungie isn't what they made the Halo of. Like maybe Destiny's or maybe Bungie's working on the next Call of Duty killer. Maybe that's it. Like I said, they had the gunplay down right. Like that's what I would love to see. So if that to them is what they need, then all the power to them. Quite frankly, all the power to them. Call of Duty wasn't as popular as Activision would be. Oh yes, of course. But you have to like how much How much did Activision buy Blizzard for when they purchased them? How much was Blizzard back in that day? I want to say that was a pretty penny. I gotta take a piss, so I'm just gonna leave it here. The monsters won't murder me. I hope not. I'll be right back. You notice the cat climb up on top of my chair there. Why did Blizzard merge with Activision? Gaming companies have owned were sold to a French media company called Vivendi. New division was called Vivendi Games, and Blizzard was part of it. 2007, Activision was on hard times, so they merged with Vivendi, and the game division was renamed Activision Blizzard. I see. So probably not too much then, like in all, because in 2007. Don't mind the cat. Hey, no, don't pull on those though. Yeah, that was before like Call of Duty was the big jazz, right? World of Warcraft had probably just come out, maybe. Okay. What do I want to do here? I need to do something here. Everyone's acting. Yeah, throw out the Gaia tits. I don't know. Sure, that probably does something. I don't know. We need to get the analyze out. We need to do a lot of things here, unfortunately. Oh, yep, okay. Yep, just like Gav Gav. He's marking. He's getting on in there. All right, let's get everyone acting quickly. That's a first call right there. I wish I would. Well, I wish she would act quicker, but she doesn't quite do it. I wish this would honestly work, but oh, they're gonna get some turns. Oh, this is gonna go terribly. Yeah, move. Yeah, if you guys could all move into a nice little neat circle for me. Oh, I would love ya. I would love ya. She needs to, yeah, she can do the analyze, but she can also do the other analyze. So that's where we're at for that one. All right, we're gonna wear some things here. I think. Ow, and a poison. Great. Should have realized that's what they were gonna do. Okay. Oh, and you turned me to sleep. Oh God. You okay? Who did he turn to sleep? God damn it! Lloyd was gonna do something fun. Now he's asleep and poisoned. Great. He took a tumble. Alright, speed down. That worked. That was a waste of a critical, but they can't really go anywhere, so that's going to work out well for us. Okay. Let's get rid of sleep, I guess. Oh. Oh, he's only... Well, use it. Use it. Alright, Teal. Now what can you do? Can you analyze yet? No, still not yet. Alright, arts, artsy fartsy. We need to do some things here. Oh, that'll work too. Oh my God, this is just fantastic. We're just gonna be murdering them. See, that impedes, eh? Interesting. Cures ailments. I should have just used that. Whether that'll work, I guess we'll remains to be seen. I've already forgotten about my beer somehow. Yeah, I forgot about the Vivendi thing. I completely forgot about that. Nice, nice. God damn it. Gotta get me again with that shit, don't you? Every goddamn time. There we go. Jeez, we still haven't, okay, there's no poisoning them. Just trying to find something that's gonna work out well for us here. Maybe nail a couple of them at least. Oh, that had to get out. All right, that's some damage we could write home about. You want to get the guy that's going to be moving first. So like, which guy's moving first? One of these jokers. So if we probably place it there, they can't move a lot, right? So let's place it there. Let's see what brings us here. Sparkle, sparkle. All right, what do you got? We're still working hard away here for you. Oh wait, so what else did they hate? I think it was fire, although she probably doesn't have fire either. So yeah, she does, but she doesn't. She's more of a I'm gonna heal everyone and help you all out type of thing. Okay, that movement still is going good. Now let's get everyone's speed up. That'll be good. Oh, come on with the jazz hands here. You're not moving anywhere, folks. Oh, come on. Some absolute garbage happening during this little fight here, in case you haven't noticed. I'm absolutely gonna steal that that critical there coming up. Oh, Lloyd's gonna have it anyways. So that's good. This might work out wonderfully for us. Wonder who can do some true damage here. Like that's pretty nice. Do that, and then Lloyd still gets to hammer it home, or maybe even Rixia could. We're gonna strike heaven, apparently. Well, they're all wrapped up for us in a nice, neat little package. Oh yeah. Oh, you stole my critical. How did that happen? Okay, that was really weird. Sure. All right. Thank God Lloyd's gonna get a critical all-team thing going there. So. Perfect. There we go. That actually went pretty well. No one died. Tio didn't really get the CP penis points we were hoping for there, but we got the extermination kill done. Now we can finally move on to mines, probably. Lots of levels. Cannon's level 4. Oh, it's nice. A water gem, eh? Well, I mean, that's got to get thrown on somebody, right? Oh, so the water gem, that's... So, you can probably correct me if I'm wrong here, but I can only have, like, one, like, spirit breaker. Like, that's got to be... No. Oh, wait, no. Does it have to go... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's got to go there. It's replacing HP 3. I was in the wrong there. Does she get anything new? Not really. Alright, so does anyone need HP 3? No, we're looking pretty good here. Wait, what was that dragon vision? I remember I put that on him again. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. I think that's probably... I feel like the dog is better than Wazy. I think. Just don't murder me. Don't come out with a bang here. Don't hit me. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't. Oh, I walked right into that one. So it happens when you run fast. But we'll recover nicely. Remember, like in any Japanese RPG, folks, is like you're gonna hoard all these items forever, and then you're never gonna use them ever again. So we're in the end here. Start utilizing your tier bombs and all this jazz because you're never gonna use them again. Like I can always buy more. So don't worry your little head about the lack of using these things, because just like any game. Oh, you remember how I was gonna hold on to that and we forgot about it? Yeah, I did. What? What is this? It looks like barbed wire fence there, Putz. So there's no heading on over to the battlefield. Well, let's get on inside. I love when the game just limits me to what it wants me to do, right? Just show me. Show me the world of what you want me to do. Look at this rock. It's great. Well, okay, what? Is there another... So Lloyd's almost been blown up by a mine, and now a sniper almost took his head off. Lloyd needs to pay attention. I'm surprised you were able to detect me, Yin. Well done.
待ち伏せしていたのか。
I find it comical, like the guns are like 3 times the size of these people.
動きがあったのは察知できたからな。
I could smell you coming off of the elevator. Little Mo with the gimpy leg. You are smooching with everybody.
しかし海原下のクロスベルに
Can you tell me what movie that's from, ladies and gentlemen? Though I'm surprised how far you've gotten with crossbow under martial law. Well, funny thing is here, folks, we actually weren't in crossbow when the martial law thing hit. We are using the Merkabakadakadu. We are. How did he know?
大方レジスタンス
Became to bail out the resistance. Afraid I got some bad news.
一足遅かったな。
You're late.
すでに
We're already in the process of wiping them out. Wait, so who is the resistance?
多少手こずってはいる。
Han Solo?
ほどなく制圧は完了するだろう。悪いがそこで
Hate to break it to you.
眺めて
Sitting this one out.
そうはいくか。
Like hell we are.
ここは私と
Coco Bakadakadu, Zeit and I will break on through, will you?
そうはさせん。
Will ya? Alright, more fighting. Great.
囲まれたか。
Well, I mean, that never stopped us before, Zeke. I mean, we've been surrounded by more of these, actually.
ちょっと
And all went well. We just had to fight them and then they ran off again. So,
ロイド・バニーズ。そしてその一頭。
are you gonna blow my heads off again? You did notice that Rixia just sort of like waved that off from happening, right? So, like,
敵のガレスが相手だ。
I'm the regimental commander of the Red Constellation, Gareth the Blitz. Oh,
みんな、
okay.
迎撃態勢だ。
崖上からの狙撃に注意してください
All right, so I wonder how that's gonna happen in this fight.
任せておけ。
Wonder how that's gonna happen. You're gonna take out Rixia in one shot right off the hop. Thank you for that, by the way. You piece of monkey dung. Unbelievable. You want that show on again? There you go, buds. I mean, I guess I just do like the damage that we can best do here, right? Well, don't waste the critical. Take advantage of it. We'll get Rixia back up and running. It's a little shitty that the sniper murdered her with... I'm assuming that was probably a death blow. He probably does. Have a nap, buds. Not yell. Oh, do not... Just gonna say. Okay, I believe she's got a recovery. So... See... Why would you use that when I could use the Celestial Bomb? Like, and have it done just as quickly. I don't understand why you wouldn't do that. It's a shame he doesn't have a giant, you know... Well, I mean, but whether or not they can get burned or not, you got to take advantage of the critical. So we can't just do yeah. I knew they probably were going to resist that would probably be the better word we're looking for, but there we go. All right, Rixie, you're back up and running. You died. Burst. Thank you for that. Thank you. Love to see that. All right. Water or fire? Eh? Why you don't have either? God damn it. So I wonder if the speed... Yeah, that'll work. Because everyone's going to act quickly. Alright, Teal can use her energy circle. Alright, things are coming up pretty well here.
リカバーモード起動これで大丈夫
Had she had breath, I would have used that instead, but she doesn't, so... Yeah, I'm gonna keep utilizing that. That's a good amount to just keep utilizing right there. It does a lot of good damage right there. Nice. Rixia, what do you got to throw in there? A little poison? I doubt you're gonna poison them, but no. Confuse? Can we confuse these things? No, I don't think we confuse them. Ah, man, you can't do anything fun against these things. Comes that small cat again. No. I knew he was coming to get that. No, leave it alone! Schneizers. She really doesn't have a lot of... No, that'll do something. Just take advantage of being able to do an attack quickly. Like that. That should... I think they hate water. They do. So taking advantage of the burst to do Genesis Flood to remove their face. Like that. I mean, it didn't get rid of everybody, but this might... Yeah, we're doing some good... We're doing the Lord's work here, folks. We could actually... I don't know what it wants us to do about the... About the sniper. Oh, he's gonna get an attack that... Okay. Or we just murder them all. Didn't even have to bother with them. That was great. Lots of experience, of course. He's going to be probably very angry, but you see, the thing is, though, we never actually kill them. They just keep, like, we got rid of them, but they didn't, they disappeared, but they didn't disappear. Like, so we're still stuck with them as being a thing. Don't defall, please. It was. No, apparently we didn't bring a ranged character. Where is Ellie? You know who'd be great at this point in time? Ellie, with her shooting ability to take him out with a gun. You put up a decent fight, but you lost before the battle even began. And that's nothing you can do in this position. Now, surrender quietly, and... Uh-oh, I hear wolves. Uh-oh. What are you getting? I think Zeit called some friends. Zeit? Is it Zeit or Zeit? Zeitusmatzumbe. It's German, probably. Well, they made it in time. Great! You can't shoot all of them, can you? They don't have armor, but you're... Oh, great! They're working with the resistance. It's like in Star Wars when they were working with the Ewoks. Okay, they're little, but we were able to do a lot of work. Cheers to the wolves helping me out. Mommy's not here, buddy. Yes. Want a different show? Want to have a nap? Going out? Are you gonna be good? I don't know about that. You gonna be good? Good? Oh. No, see, that's where little boys. No, you can't climb up there. No climbing up. If you climb up, you're going up back in your crib. You understand? No, you don't understand? Goddamn children calling me out. Muriel! Hey, wasn't that the one that was having showers with Randy Orlando, actor and porn star? I think so. These mangy mutts. It's gonna happen. Do not step on that. You're gonna break that. Okay, back in the crib we go. Back in the crib. Yes. Yes. You're not listening. Children don't listen sometimes. Who wants a yellow fire truck? Come on. Yellow. And who calls it the Fire Eater? That's a loud scree if I've ever heard one. Don't worry, folks. He'll tire himself out eventually. I knew eventually we'd run into Randy or Ellie. I knew eventually. Good? Good? Don't cry. Can you go play in the living room? Alright. Someone's got a wet bum. Gotta change the bums. What's a lot of you? Something in your eye? Oh my god. Denver. Want to the show? You want to go to bed? Are you hungry? Snacks or do you want lunch? Lunch? Yeah. Snacks? Yeah. What kind of snacks? Veggie sticks? Yeah. Some snacks, okay? Think that would be good? All right, if you guys can give me about 5 minutes, Rain is coming back in. I don't want to miss this, and my son wants some lunch. Give me about 5 minutes because I got something already sort of prepared. So give me a hot minute, and we'll be right back. Okay.
Crazy Strain me, you can search me. I'll give it all up. Just
There we go. We're back. I should probably click on something so people can see what is going on in game. So Randy's just come back. The Divine Wolf Zeet
Randy!
called upon his friends, and oh my god, I gotta figure out something to do with the cat. Gabby's dollhouse? Yeah. All right. That damn kitten, man! I tell you, he's all over the place. He'll eat anything. Gabby's dollhouse. We were told by so when we picked him up, we were sort of told, I guess got it from my nephew's girlfriend. I guess they have cats, a lot of cats apparently. But this was the only tabby they had, which was what we wanted. But I guess the way they describe him, because he growls when he eats. I guess I guess they ate in packs or whatever, and so I guess he's very protective of his food, right? So we're trying to teach him our other two cats, Coco and Oriel, won't bug them. They don't steal food. Everyone gets equal amounts of everything. But he's very protective of everything. So sort of gotta watch what we're doing. So I had to take the little guy in here so he can eat his snacks before hopefully a nap time without the cat eating snacks. Who would have thought baby snacks and cat snacks all together, right? Well, we got a whole lot to talk about, don't we? I think so. So do they still refer to each other here as Master Jaeger, the new war god, Randy Orlando? Is he gonna run the show? That we don't know. It's also your own fault for getting distracted by them. Yes. Looks like you're stuck using a standard issue stunning out. So I don't remember if it was you or some Marine. I always forget. Someone kept going on to me about. We saw Randy have a gun. I can't remember what he called it. It had a cool name. But it was out getting repaired. The blade rifle. That's right. So, Berserker's where I want it in my back pocket. Yeah, that thing. So I was hoping he would get it back. Just when you think one person has a giant weapon, someone comes out and whips out a bigger penis. The engine's busted, so I'm only going to use it when I need it. Oh, this will be interesting. Is this a moment where you're going to be using it? The tides have turned against me. Are you going to run away with your tail between your legs there? The fact that we're even giving him the option to run away. Deliver this message to my uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking your ass to hell and back. It's back to, where are they going back to? Has it started snowing yet? No. Not yet. When is it supposed to start? I thought it was supposed to start at 11. When does the dumping take place? It should be starting now. Oh, but it's starting with rain. So when does the... Who knows? Suspend operation! Retreat to point D. Of course it had to be the D, right? That's where we're gonna go back to. What? Okay, you didn't have to all yell at me. Do we ever get the weapon fixed up? I wonder. I can't believe we're just like letting them retreat. Like, I know it's the thing with a resistance. You don't go off and kill them, but just realize that they wouldn't hesitate to kill us. They tried to murder Lloyd twice, once with mines and once with a blow with a sniper rifle to the head. And yet we're letting them go? Good to see you, Randy. It's a solid jacket right there. Well, we weren't expecting it either, Randy, but glad they came on back in with you. I find it also odd that, like, of all the people that's the last one to pick up is Ellie. Yes, buddy. Yeah, you eat. You eat. Good to see you back, though, Randy. So where was he? I guess, was he taken with the Red Constellation, and then he broke up, joined on up with Muriel's crew there, and been helping out the Resistance. Yeah, holy shit. That would have been really bad if Randy would have died. Well, it's all thanks to Zeet's pack. No kidding. Didn't expect them to help us out at a time like this, but, you know, it's good. They sort of learned, like, you know, we're not out to hurt them, and, you know, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And dogs love to get their back scratched, so. It's good to have those pack of wolves in our back pocket, of course. Make sure those Jaegers were up to no good, eh? Wait, what the hell? Wait, that was crazy. They always sound so funny with their Japanese voice acting. How are you talking? Well, yeah, I love how he figured that out, like, afterwards. I'm just having a conversation with the wolf, Zeet. You know, we're talking back and forth, and out of nowhere, I'm like, the hell? How are you talking to me? Yeah, it took you long enough. That's embarrassing, Randy. Well, how do I put this, Randy? They work for the church. We recruited everybody because you and Ellie went missing. Well, as well as Tio as well. So it's a long story. We don't have time to go over it.
Randy.
I was just gonna say, is that Muriel? You can't tell me that the two of them weren't bumping uglies. Okay? You can't tell me that they weren't. Who turns that down? Right? I don't like the short tie, though. Something else is distracting behind that tie, though. Oh, it's good news. Muriel, good to see you, of course. Glad to see you're doing well. Yep, eat your snacks. Are they good? Yeah, good stuff. We got ourselves a hell of a group, right? We got some splaining to do, Lucy. Alright, is it cool if we take a break, swap on intel? Like, I mean, it makes sense, right? I thought we would have at least, maybe the plan is to go to Mines Village, but I assume, like, it sounds like we're just going right back to the ship. Uh-oh, who's this? Grace! Well, I assume she's following the Resistance and letting Crossbell News... Uh-oh. This is worse than Neil and Dorothy. I crashed Randy and the other's base as a war correspondent and camera woman. So shouldn't you have, like, written on the back, like, press? And that way they won't shoot your brains off? Yeah, you and me both, Muriel. But if you know Grace, you know that that's not going to be happening. So I mean, you could always give it a whirl, but it ain't happening. We got a whole lot more to share though, so say we catch on up, right? Just where are we catching up? Are we not even going to Mines Mountain Village? Wow. That's amazing. Thank God I went back to take care of that monster, because had I not, it seems like it moved forward. But oh, okay. They've taken charge at the village. That's nice. And that's how it is. We're in a hole this time, a much bigger hole, one that you really can't poop in and cover up. It's gonna smell for a while. Yeah, eat your veggie sticks. What's the matter? Eat your veggie sticks. You're tired, aren't you? Yeah, I said the T word. That's terrible. And worse than that, Keto is now a god. They made her into some type of weirdo god. She summons robots from the sky called ions. And Crossbell's under some type of martial law. There's a lot happening. You gotta take it all into consideration, of course. But we're gonna try to get her back, and I don't know if we're gonna try to return her back to her kid form, or if she still is a kid, even though she's 500 years old. So she's not really a kid, but she acts like a kid. Someone burped. There's not enough beds here, even if we all and I'm not sleeping on the floor. Okay, I've gotten to that age where I'm not sleeping on the floor. Now I know we're at the inn. Maybe there's enough rooms for everybody. But I don't think Mines Mountain Village can handle a resistance just staying here. Unless, the people who live in the homes are helping out as well. Maybe we're all living in the mines of Mines Mountain Village. Never was that simple.
ま、こちらとしては君に合流してもらえると助かるのは確かだけどね。
Yeah, so I wonder, I have to assume Randy is going to come and help. We help with the resistance. We push them back. They're not coming back on into Mines Mountain Village. Just makes sense for Randy to come back home. Come back home to the team.
もともと私たちの抵抗活動は国防軍に納得しきれなかった。
The resistance was originally just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the defense forces' ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left and found other comrades to fight with. And besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That's correct. So did the Divine Wolves eat, paid them off to, cover up with the resistance here? Are they getting fed in great dog food? Maybe Purina, Pet Chow, Fancy Feast? Maybe they're getting the good stuff, right? Lloyd, Teo, count me back on in. It's great to have you back. We've got a job to do, both as the SSSSSSSS and Keto's family. All right. Excelente. Great to hear. See, Grace is now probably under the assumption of, great, now she can't follow up with anybody, right? Randy was the star of the show. Not following on with that. But, whoa, whoa. You know how dangerous this is? Here it comes. I can tell you're all going to be at the center of the action coming up, and I want to be in on the ground floor of it. Yes, buddy. You eat, yeah? Good job. As a reporter, I'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know how this is going to work out, though. I mean, sure, we got room. It's not like she's going to be fighting for us or on our behalf, but, she's just going to be there to take pictures. Yeah, we're going to have to set up some guidelines here for you, Grace. Now's not the time to be writing a whole mountain of articles about you all. Right now, the scoop on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is what side of history this will deceitfully regime is going to fall on. Guess we're gonna find out. To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. And while I can't deny that President Kwa is one of the causes, will our woes be abated simply by casting him aside? Probably. I feel like if we got rid of him, the rest of the dominoes will fall. Oh, she's right about that. Things are going to be difficult for the state. 100 years ago, when Calvert became a democracy, the revolutionaries of the time were guilty of a lot of sordid things. Assassinations and commonplace. There's even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But, in retrospect, Calvardians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Kwa's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. But time will be the teller of that story. I can't go along with him or his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. And that's why I want to go with you. You know, we might also be murdering people here, right? Like, there's still going to be a little bit of death if you follow the Red Constellation, the Resistance, or us. Death will follow. I gotta say, Grace, you're making it sound like we can't say no to you. But we're happy to have you along. You can stay on the ship with Abadabadoobading, and everything will be okay. I think. They haven't attacked that ship. Like, one of the... So, like, I don't know if they knew that the Merkaba is, like, 2 ships. But, like, so, like, to start this whole thing off, there was 2 ships. The one ship took off to... God, I want to say, like, he was off to the east or whatever. And one of the Ions chased it on back. The other 2 Ions stayed put. But, like, they surely by now must know that we're infiltrating now. I mean, we just told a bunch of Jaegers that tell the Red Constellation, we're coming. We're coming for you. Well, don't forget I've gained a lot of good sources while working at the news service. Does that look like Coco? Yeah? Is that a nice kitty? Yeah? What if I said I could hook you up with some info from within the city? I'd be open to that. Love to have that. You sold the pitch. We're not going to object to you coming. Who are you, Wazy? Rixia? Are you guys okay with this? As long as I don't wind up in an article. Otherwise, off with her head. And that's okay, Rixie. You can do that. I'd let you. So people know of Wazy, but I guess people don't know of Wazy as being part of the church congregation. I guess that's what we don't know of. Alright. We're gonna bag a Pulitzer Prize. Yeah. Wait, who gives those out now? Guess we'll never know. And then we're back on the airship. Yeah, had we missed going back up onto the mountain path in the tunnel to fight the that monster, it would have been long over and done with. I mean, I gotta say, it's a nice airship. Really nice. Mwah! Chef's kiss all over the place. Hard to think that the Church of all people had this stashed away. Look, just like in real life, the church has a lot of money. Okay? Private jets and all, of course. Yes, buddy? Eat your snacks. Are they good? Good, good, good. I must remind you not to write a word of this in your publication. The more and more I see Abbas in his knight uniform, I keep just thinking of him as like Morpheus. I mean, it's not even the glasses anymore. It's just more and more. That's Morpheus. I don't know if Lloyd's the one, though. I really don't know. Should this information be published, don't expect to receive any cooperation from the church ever again.
まあ記事にしたところでヨタ話の類にしか思われないかもしれないけど
Yeah, I was just gonna say, does this almost seem like a far-fetched idea that no one would even assume happening? Aren't you gonna finish your food? Is he gonna finish your food? Logan! Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning the knob. Can you finish your snacks? Are you full? Are you tired? Pull. Trying to get my son to understand how to open a door. Some of them he can open, but for some apparent reason, it's the turning of the knobs. The old dick twist. Twist the dick. Can you finish your snacks? You full? Are you full? I'll open the door. So no, it's funny though. So no one believes like when anyone writes about like Ouroboros or anything. Like, how can they not? Have they not seen Ouroboros? I guess not. Makes me wonder.
心配せずとも約束は守りますって。
Oh. Well, from what real life has taught me, people are stupid. Yeah, I mean, there's idiots everywhere, right, Lothars? There are idiots everywhere. I mean, look at the. You know me and my channel. I don't stray away from anything, quite frankly. Like sort of like the current trucker convoy. It bothers me. It bothers me that these people are getting attention. You know, and I can like just throwing it out there. I can understand what they're fighting for. I get it. I'm as sick as the next guy about the mandates. I hate that I can't go out to a bar, to a restaurant, to to the movie theater. Like it sucks, okay? But do you know why we're in the situation? Like that's what bothers me. If more people start hanging out and you people want to hang out with the rest of us and because you don't want to get your vaccine, my body, my choice, great. I get it. I understand your take. But please understand that your choice to not get vaccinated comes with consequences. And those would be that you're not allowed in a private business that's following the rules. That's it. No one's taking away from your freedoms here, people. You're free to travel wherever you'd like. No one's stopping you. You're just not allowed to go into a private business that wants to follow the rules, and you don't like that. They are free to be stupid. There couldn't be a more simpler sentence to describe them. Like if I was running a media company, my story would not be about the minority 10% of shitty truckers down in Ottawa right now being shitty to all the people in the downtown area who can't go to work, can't go to school, can't do anything because they've taken over their little area because they think they're going to change the world somehow. My story would be on the truckers who are keeping the things running. The ones that are keeping our grocery shelves stocked. Keeping the country running. Those are the people the story is about. Not the very small minority that are not vaccinated and can't bother to help. Absolutely. Yeah, like you hear a bunch of the stories of them going into businesses and hassling the staff about the masks, like, oh, you're a bunch of sheep. Like, you know what? Like, my bigger problem, like, and this gets into even further, is like, I read a lot about like the police, the bylaw, like a lot of like they don't want to like cause anything. Like, so they're not writing tickets, they're not going out arresting them. I don't know if they're doing anything that's causing them to be arrested or whatever, but they're causing scenes and they're causing disturbances of the peace and things that, like, that should be moved on. And they're just ignoring them because they don't want to make a bigger issue of it. One could go further and say, like, it sort of touches upon a little bit of, like you stated, that the police are complacent. Like, aren't they there to uphold the law? When someone is breaking the law, isn't it your job to make sure that they don't continue to do so? And yet, they're continuing to do so. You're allowing them to do it. Do you think they're just going to move on? These people have no jobs to go back to. They're professional protesters. I didn't know professional protesters, paid so well. I hate to say it, but if it was indigenous people, the police would be armored up. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, out my way, the indigenous people were shutting down a highway, like a bypass that leads into a city, and they were doing it for in conjunction with the another First Nations group out west. I think it was about a pipeline. I apologize, I don't know all the details of it. But so the OPP, which is our provincial police thing, basically they just sat there to make sure that nothing really happens. Yes, I heard about that. They're being attacked by the RCMP out there. It's a whole shitty situation on top of it. It really does suck. Can I ask you, out your way, you don't have provincial police, right? Like, is your police force just the RCMP? Like, do you have a municipal police force? Like, I would assume you have like a city police force. I just don't know if you have like that provincial police force. Because, like, I know Ontario, Quebec does. And then, like, in the middle, like out west, it's just like the RCMP does everything. Okay, so you have no middle ground like we do in Ontario. Okay. Okay. A new potential landing spot west of Crossbell. Well, there we go. I mean, probably to be fair, your population probably doesn't make sense to have one. Like the OPP out our way in Ontario, they control the highways, and they're in rural areas, like far up north, where like there isn't a lot of people, cottage country, that type of stuff. But like where I live, I have a municipal city force that's quite large, obviously. The population is like a suburb of Toronto, and that's the whole province, yeah. I mean, good about not getting scorched earth with so many people. It's so hard nowadays, right? It's so hard. Near a fork in the road, eh? A fork in the road that leads to the police academy and the prison. I just came from there. Well, see, my thing is, Lothars, I like to give people that platform. I'm open to people having an open conversation. I would never get mad at anyone for having that conversation. But I feel you. Like, I was watching a guy named Matt Malone. He does iRacing. Stu, he every once in a while, he watches the same guy. Now, he's an American, but some people were bringing up the trucker convoy in his chat, and he's a relatively, I don't want to say he's not a big streamer, but he gets about 1,000 people watching him, just racing around, and you could tell, like, he nipped it in the bud right away. Like, he lets his chat do what they want to do, but he nipped it in the bud of like, hey, look, I don't want everyone to start arguing and you know, turning this into a negative chat. So like, hey, if we could just be chill, we're all good. We're here for the racing. We're not here to, you know, chat about some shitty truckers, right? Yeah, like the whole thing of like the... I never understand this, Lothars, and I don't know who you voted for, and it doesn't matter if you want to say or not, but like, you start to see it even on like your Facebook if you're even on it. I do too. I support the idea of a convoy. I support what they're fighting for, but in the reality of it, they took a shitty way to approach it. That's what no one wants to do for. But as I was gonna say, everyone starts like, you know, they have these fuck Trudeau stickers on the back of their trucks that they don't understand how he got in. Are they that dumb? They must be that dumb. Because, first of all, they have to realize they are the minority, the very, very small minority. And then they're like, oh my god, how did Trudeau get in? Who voted for this guy? Are you missing something? The fact that the conservative leader has lost all support in his own party. They can't even settle on their own leader. That's the second leader that they're going to go through after O'Toole is gone. The NDP can't decide which way it wants to go. And I'm a fan of the NDP. But they'll never get in power because they flip-flop so easily. And, you know, you're not part of Quebec, so the bloc isn't anything. But, like, when you break it down, we saw how it went in America with a conservative candidate being Trump. And when we compare our conservatives to the American conservatives, it's night and day. I mean, Donald Trump is so far on the far right side of things. Like, O'Toole would be considered a Democrat in the States, right? Like, that's how far it is between Canada and the US and the left and the right, right? But I sit there and I wonder if, like, everyone bitches and moans about Trudeau wrecking the country, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, we've been in a pandemic the last two and a half years. He's basically told everyone what to do. He doesn't want to throw out the Emergency Services Act, or the Emergency War Act, sorry, where he would truly run the show over the provinces. He's let the provinces run their own show. What is wrong with that? I don't understand. Because does everyone have to agree or disagree with anything? I don't know, but that's what people want. And the fact is that when you start breaking it down, you get someone like Scott Moe. Is it Donald Trump in Saskatchewan? Yeah, and is it Alberta? Is it Ken something? I want to say Jennings, but that's a Jeopardy guy. But like, there's another guy, Ken or something. He's like another very right-wing premier. So like the right wings have opened up everything. Jason Kenney, thank you. And then like sort of like in Ontario and in Quebec, like out west, everything's open as far as I know. I don't know what it is in Saskatchewan because you're like the middle. So I don't know if things are open for you now. Like things just opened up on the 31st of January for us in Ontario. Quebec was locked down, like had curfews for Christ's sakes. So it's like you're getting a split in your own country, but much the same as you would in the States. Each state is allowed to govern the way that they think is right. You hear about the states like Florida having a bajillion COVID cases, and they just don't care anymore. Like, I'm trying to think, what was the country that just basically stated out of nowhere? Oh, I can't remember what it was. It was somewhere in Europe. They basically just said, like, Norway, it might have been it. They basically said, like, look, we're going to have to live with COVID. It's going to be a thing. Let's make sure everyone is vaccinated, boosted if they need it. We're going to have to open everything up. We have to learn to live with it. The hospitals are handling the situation, and we're okay. Like, this is just something like I hate to say, like, it's just like the cold and the flu, because it's not like the cold and the flu. But I'm just saying, like, just something we have to live with every day. Like, remove those mandates and just let everyone live with their life. And just COVID's a new disease that you can get. That's it. And thank God that we have a vaccine for it. That's it. So if everyone can sort of start to move in that direction, I think that's the way we have to go.
まあのこのこ尋ねたら
Whether it happens within the year or so, I don't know. But Scott Moe wants to open and take off any vaccine mandates or anything off. I wouldn't be surprised if he supported Saskatchewan and Alberta separating. Oh, for God. But that'll never happen. That'll never happen. Much like I think we discussed before, like with Quebec and the referendum wanting to set. Do you feel like you live there? Yeah, like I remember. Yeah, Wexit was BS, but that was Alberta trying to like. I honestly think like if that actually ever came to a proper referendum, like a proper vote, it would probably be like Quebec was close, and even still that didn't work out. I think like out west you get a bunch of people like, no, like it's just the minority being loud, and we're just letting them have their piece and let them have their say. Like if it ever went to a proper vote, I don't think it would, you know, the numbers would probably be like 80% to 20% for staying in Canada. Like they'd be shocked to see the number. I'd be glad to hear that, but I don't think like. We discussed this when Quebec wanted to do this.
了解です
All the referendum is it's you're taking your poll from your population, right? It's like, does the population want to leave? Okay, and Quebec voted no, very small. But had they voted yes, they still have to go to the federal government and go, hey, can we leave? Can we be independent? And you know, it's up to the federal government, and probably the British monarch probably has a say in it. And they'd be like, no, just let's figure out your problems of why you want to be independent, and maybe we can fix this as to why you want to be separated. Like, could you imagine like Quebec would have been separated? Like having a province in the middle of our country that is now a separate country, separating Canada in the middle does not make sense, like at all. My God. Thank God that never worked out.
必要なら声をかけるがいい。
Yeah, like the only reason like it makes sense is because like they speak French, right? Like they are truly different. But I'd let that slide. I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna continue this on. We're having fun here. Me and Lothars are talking Canadian politics. Boy, I tell you, sir. I tell you, Lothars, these Sapporos are going down wonderfully. Well, we first got to play some Pom Pom Party. You know, those are some new options. You want Peppa Pig? Yeah, Peppa Pig. Well, that's a show. Gotta find it now, of course, of all things, because Gabby's Dollhouse is not where it's at. I hope you didn't hear. Can you hear that? Perfect. Every once in a while, the NVIDIA thing really shocks me, and how well it works. Apparently, they must be doing some type of work above me, because someone is drilling into my goddamn wall or ceiling. Something. I don't know. Regardless, you can't hear it. That's all that matters. It just sounds like someone farting for a long time. Maybe it is someone farting for a long time. At least I have beer. I have lots of beer. That's a good call. That's you know, the one day off. You know, this guy got treated with beer. Cheers. All right, first, Pom Pom Party. That does not go without. Everyone is good. Oh, so, geez, who do we? Oh man. I mean, I feel once I get like once I get Ellie back, we're just back to the normal party. You know, Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio. Yeah, I think that's a good look. It's okay. They're just doing work up top, buddy. Yeah, so my problem is like, oh, they got rid of. I hope they didn't get rid of his ornaments. Okay, they got rid of a few. They got rid of his master slut, but all right. So yeah, so his gear was I think I had that one, and I think it was the CP as well. You know, I'd love to have that. The bravery badge. Careful, pick up your stuff, buddy. Yeah, that might have been up. Yeah, just throwing it out there. All right. So now, see, this is what I hate. So what was hit? Was it force? Had to have been axe. Had to have been. All right, so got sword breaker. I mean, I guess there's like a, like if I look at the fire list, 17. Oh man, there's some work to be done there. 17 for Lord Inferno. Wait, I already have it. So how do I not have Lord Inferno then? Do I need to require something else? 6. Yes, buddy. You want a different show? You don't want Peppa Pig anymore? Can you pick a show for me? Coco Melon? Which one? Gabby's Dollhouse? Coco Melon? Coco Melon? Coco Melon it is. Oh, come on, Netflix. You're not helping here. I don't know, Lothars. How do I want to build? How do I want to build this guy? I like him moving around a lot. There's a flare butterfly. I'm not the one to ask, but I am asking you. I am asking you. Having Randy move around a lot is very good. Oh, jeez. Enemies are more likely to notice me on the field. What? I don't want that. Is there a way I like to play? Not specifically for a way I like to play, but like Randy, I feel like you need a certain take. I just don't know what that is. Like he's pushing for strength, right? So like do you throw another black one here, like an onyx gem? Speed? I'd love to have him acting a lot more. Was it Crimson Ray? Lord Inferno. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that. It feels like Scent is the best way to go, to be honest. And he even gets breath, for Christ's sakes. Like, I don't want people to play it. I don't want people to attack him, but he's getting some options. Yeah, I'm thinking Scent. You know, just throws it in there. Gives him a lot of opportunity. Like the only other one, like, you know, you could throw that there. See, like when I look at that, when I look at the list, you need 6 black and the or like I don't know how I would get that. You'd have to go, you know, somehow on one of these ones. Like, I don't even know Swordbreaker is the one I want to go with anymore, right? Like, could be Seal. Probably not, but like even that, like gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. That sounds wonderful to me and far more, you know, working than the other ones. You know what? I looked up stuff like that. There really isn't any guides per se, like, because it's so open to how you can play it. It really is. It really is open to how you want to play the game. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's just because it's a way. It's open to how you want to play it. There's really no limit. So I mean, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's a great approach. But let's play some Pom Pom Party and move on with the story. You want a juice? You can only have a juice. You've had too many milk. You want juice? Well, you're not having milk. Not funny. There's no gear to. Let's chat it up, I think. Varania's reason for being in the party is a sweet array of crafts. He's one of the used to cast delay on enemies, can cast both burn and death with his 2-line crafts. He gets a craft that trades 30%. Yeah, so it looks like speed and then delaying people. But still, so as I would say, that doesn't really have anything to do with his quartz that you're putting in. Those are all CP moves that he has. I could prevent people attacking all day with Randy. It's not really a part of how you build him. That's part of how he's built regardless. So like we'll see how it works. If I find it needs to be changed, can you put this in the sink? Okay, thank you. We'll figure it out. Like it's just sometimes you just have to run ideas off of a few people and go from there. Truth is, the CNS has been getting censored ever since Crossbow declared independence. We haven't been able to publish a single word that opposes or criticizes the president and his faction. And on top of that, they're even policing our normal reporting and communications. So no negative news. You want me to pause it? Okay. Okay, go put that in the sink. Put it in the sink. Go put it in the sink. Go put it in the sink. I paused it. Yep, there you go. Go put it in the sink. So is Grace going independent or what? It's why I need to play the games to get an idea myself. Yeah. It's okay. Go put this in the sink. I will get you a drink. I will get you a drink. So I always keep getting you mixed up with someone else. I think it's some marimbist. So where have you played up to in these games yourself? Like I know you've watched Neil Matter play them all. We've all watched and loved playing them all. But so where are you with these? You haven't at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. No wonder you keep telling me you're not the one to ask. It's got to be some marimbist. Now I'm really screwing with myself here. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. That's where you have to start. Those are great games. Those are fantastic games. But just like an hour, oh, you've barely even scratched the surface. You don't retain anything. That sounds like me. Sound like me, my friend. Alright. No, we don't need to give Grace crumbs on the church here. This isn't how this works yet. You're gonna get thrown out of the H. The hatch. Jesus. Let's report. Can we report a few of these? We'll get some few points, I think. And some money if we needed it. Oh, come on. No, you haven't even got it to me? Alright, who are we gonna play? Let's start with Fran. See how Fran is at this game. My son's counting. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is he counting? You're not causing that jazz. Not today, there, sweetheart. It's not happening. I feel like sometimes you can take your time with this stuff, but sometimes you can't. And take advantage of times like this. See you later, friend! Shane McMahon has been let go by the WWE. Wow. Y2 Cloud, can I just ask you one thing? One thing. You know how in Discord, how I threw out what I wanted people to vote on, 2 different games, and you threw out your opinion, right? You wanted me to play Persona 5 Royal. What I need you to do is I need you to go to Discord, and I need you to go to that actual pinned message and actually pick a reaction. That's how I'm counting the votes. I need you to pick a reaction. I think it's the Tokyo Tower you want. But by the way, yeah, stick around. We'll chat about that. My God, that's new. How? Wait, now, I have to throw out there, he wasn't anything but a on-air talent currently, right? Yes, there is. So, if you go to the Discord, there's Persona 5 and there's Cold Steel. And both of them have a icon beside them. The Tokyo Tower is Persona 5, and there's like an explosion thing for it. If you go to your reactions, your emojis of it, it should pop up. Yeah, this year's terrible Royal Rumble? Yes. So where are we going then? I guess we're going to Crossbell. No, that's what. Hold on. I gotta talk to people. Is there anybody outside? Okay, thank you, sir. That's how we were just gonna track the votes. Talk with the dog. Once you have enough members to no longer need my help, I'll return to supporting you from the back lines. Well, thank you, Zeet. Until then, we're gonna be counting on you. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. So, is that the reason why he was well, no, wait. So if he was the producer of the Rumble, that means he was not just an on-air talent. He was also having a background role. So is that why he was let go? Is because the Royal Rumble was shitty? God has helped my patience. This is why reporters should not be. I just saw, like, when I went to the washroom, I read Meltzer had just said that Shane McMahon was done, but he didn't have any more information because, you know, typical Meltzer was like more at this at 11 type of thing. So it'd be weird. Like, you'd have to be in another parallel dimension. But what would have WWE looked like that instead of Shane, or instead of Stephanie and Triple H being in charge, Shane McMahon would have been groomed to be the next boss of WWE? I don't know. He was trying to revolve the Rumble around himself, and he was told to be difficult backstage. He was also kept insulting Jamie Noble, who was trying to work with him on it. Shane was wanting it. So he wanted to be in it? Like, he wanted to be in the main event at WrestleMania? Or, like, one of them? Oh, for God's sakes. Shane McMahon, we thought better of you, my friend.
西に行けばベルガード門にはすぐにたどり着けるが
We'll make it to Bellegarde Gate if we keep going west. I'm still not sure if I want to face Sonya right now, but that's how it's going to go. I don't know what, like, I read this on Reddit. Now, I asked Y2 Cloud if Royal Rumble was worth watching because I worked during the weekend when it was running. Usually, I don't watch WWE anymore. I'm with you, Lothars. But I usually go out of my way to watch the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania. Like, I watch those. You get everything broke down. You get to see a nice championship match of who won the Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble is always very interesting to watch. But I just have zero interest in WWE's product right now. I'm all in on AEW and watching that. And I'm so far behind with that, for Christ's sakes. That doesn't even make any sense. But, like, I try to understand, like, who is WWE trying to cater to at this point in time? Stephanie and Triple H are not even next in line. If Vince was to drop dead... Right, well, yes. Yeah, if Vince drops dead, I think Nick Khan is the... like, he's the board of directors person that they've decided to. But, like, isn't the other problem, like, that, like, don't the McMahons run the board of directors? Like Nick Khan's probably selected because, you know, it's a globally traded company, right? Like, you have to have someone in charge if Vince McMahon drops dead tomorrow. But don't you think that they'd let him run it for a year and then, like, eventually... you know, Stephanie and you know, they would just run their votes? That's the way I would think it would go. Yeah, bringing back Ronda Rousey and making things like, oh yeah, make her sound like she's the big thing coming again. Like, oh god. The fact that I just find it super comical that the two wrestling companies both have someone by the name of Khan running it. And everyone, like, if you're not in the know, you seem to think that, you know, Nick and Tony Khan are somehow related. That's hilarious to me. West Crossville Highway Monster. The Quetzalcoatl. Alright. Well, where are we going to find that? I don't know. But how far south can we go? Oh, well, we're going to beat this guy off. Yeah, they're not related in any way. It's a very similar last name. Or, I mean, it is the same last name, but they're not related. Not even Johnny Knoxville was anything too great. He was better than Drew Carey and got eliminated by Sami Zayn. But, I mean, that was just to... that was just to build up for Jackass Forever, right? Like, that was that's entire purpose, right? Like, how come it was Johnny Knoxville and not Steve-O? Or Chris Pond? I mean, I guess Johnny Knoxville is the bigger name. I guess. Not everyone knows who Steve-O is. Steve-O! But maybe he's too busy with his, like, his tour he's doing. Ooh, Deathstorm 2. Yeah, I just want to see what is to the south of us here. Okay, well, you're running away from me, so... Because it sort of said, like, we don't want to go back down to the... We don't want to go to the jail, but I would like to get a rough idea here. I'm with you being all... Oh, it's a far more entertaining show. And I'm about 2.5 months behind on AEW Dynamite. I haven't, like, gone out and watched it, unfortunately. Like, haven't been able to keep up with it. But I pay attention. Like, I mean, you know, I knew, like, of you know, Kenny Omega doesn't have the belts. You know, I know Johnny Moxley was off, and then how it has come back. But you know, what I'm watching, he hasn't come back yet, type of thing. So. Okay, that just murders everybody. Great. I still only watch it because of habit and because of Hannah loving it. Yeah, but she loves Roman Reigns, so, like, what are we supposed to make of that, though, Brent? You know I'm just poking fun, obviously. I haven't seen Hannah in a while. She did poke her head in here, I think, a few weeks ago. But I haven't seen her in a little bit. How is she? Like I'm not gonna deny, like it has appeared on my like, because my TV generally consists of either my son's shows or then it you know, I'll have the Leaf game on or some sports, and then it ends up being like Raw shows up. Like, oh, I'll like, oh, that's what's going on. Sure, whatever. But like, I'm honestly not paying attention to it. Can you put that in the sink? Go put it in the sink. Go put it in the sink. Don't put that on your face. You're being funny. She has no taste. Wow. Well, you're the one dating her, so. Oh, I guess there is no one going this way. There's no way to the police academy, even though I believe, is that where the jail was? Can Lo put that in the sink? Want me to put this on pause? I suspect they had sensors installed. Well, after the jailbreak, no one's getting out now. Yeah, Garcia helped us out. Whoever the hell that is. No, that was part of the mafia group. The Ravage, no longer around. Put that in the sink. It's time for a nap. Yes. Yes! Don't... Time. Time. Nap time. Tonight is MJF versus Punk, Moxley versus Brian Kendrick. Did he get his release from the WWE? I remember this Danhausen guy. Apparently he's like a Hurricane Helms of AEW, right? Yeah, but didn't Kendrick work for the WWE? Wasn't that the guy that was like helping out Eva Marie and everyone in the back, like learning how to actually wrestle? Maybe it's a different name I'm thinking of. Yeah, you know what's funny? Like, as I'm watching through... Oh, he got released yesterday, and within an hour, AEW booked him. Good for them. Good for them. You know what's funny? Like, as I'm watching through Dynamite, as far back as I am, Andrade just showed up, and I was so mad that they chose Vicky Guerrero to introduce him. I was like, why did you choose to have her introduce him? Like, why? He's more than capable of introducing himself. And she just went out and, excuse me, like, oh my god, like, come up with something new, please. And wait, who's the other guy they're trying to, who's the other guy that asked for his relief but didn't get it? Like, they're just gonna treat him like Brody Lee. Like, yeah, we ain't gonna release you, bud. You're just gonna sit there for the rest of your contract until everyone forgets who the hell you are. Vicky leaves after week 2, then Chavo comes in, then gets fired after a month, and now Andrade bought some of the Hardy family. Oh, forgot. And I hate that. I hate the Hardy family office. I mean, I know they're basically just waiting for Jeff Hardy to come on in. It's Mustafa Ali. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, they'll let him rot. They'll have him just stay at home all day. They'll pay him his guaranteed downturn or whatever the heck it is they call it, and that's it.
せてくれ。えいっと。
Thank God you didn't attack her.
リカバーモード起動。
Now it's the Andrade Hardy. Oh my God. And and the thing is, like, I enjoy Matt Hardy, but like seeing him come out on Twitter and bitching and moaning, like, well, I guess he wouldn't say it's bitching and moaning, but he's going on about like, oh, Vince always liked Jeff Hardy better, like, you know, he was always the one that got the spotlight. I'm like, yes, he's a better athlete than you are. Like, he's a better wrestler. Sure, he's got his personal problems, but for Christ's sakes, he's better than you. Like, oh my God. Like, we all know, like, Jeff got released. He's probably waiting on the right time to come on into AEW, or if he's got some weird 90-day no-compete, they're literally waiting for that to end. Like, no one comes into Jeff Hardy's Twitch, or Matt Hardy's Twitch channel to get the gossip that they could get from Meltzer, for Christ's sakes, okay? It's just not happening that way. Sure. They want Jeff back, but he just doesn't have to go. I know he doesn't, but you have to think that he's probably going to go there with his brother working there. Yeah, I saw that. Like, Nia was on Renee Paquette's podcast. But basically, the thing is, she's still in her 90-day, right? So, like, they almost probably tried to pull a fast one on Nia to see if she was dumb. Hey, like, you want to come back and work, and then that somehow probably resets your 90-day because you worked for us and we don't even have to pay you because we're still paying you. Like, no one wants to see Nia Jax in the Royal Rumble. Sorry. But they just thought, like, hey, you're a name, so maybe? I don't know. Yeah, right. So, but hers would have still been up and running. So is the expectation that a lot of people are going to show up on AEW soon? Or I guess a few people, I guess. Oh, but of course. That's how they all just move out of the way. Well, might as well take advantage of the burst mode here. What? Can I ask, why does Matt Cardona or Zack Ryder think he's all that in a bag of chips? Like, no one, like, there's no one knocking at his door, right? I don't understand why he thinks he's the next big thing, apparently. I don't get it. I wish I honestly knew. Like, I'm not, like, I enjoyed his time in WWE as Zack Ryder, but that was it. He was a mid-card at best. He's nothing special. I'm honestly trying to figure out, like, what the fuck does he think everyone sees in him? Apparently he thinks it's a lot. Yeah, sure, GCW. That's just like getting a big reaction in Alpha 1 when we went. Like, it's not the same. Now, mind you, I thought it was great that we got to see Eddie Kingston before he got big. That guy had a lot of potential, and it's great to see him getting what he deserves. Oh, I have to see this. I have to just see this. I think we've seen this already, to be frank, but... What are you doing? Is it snowing yet? Is it snowing yet? When's the snow start? It's 2 hours late now. It's not happening. They lied to us. Yeah, not snowing here either, so I don't know. It's all a joke here, Brent. It's all a joke. Oh, that wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be. There we go. So what's the next pickup for you, Brent? Game wise, what's the next game? Because I think we discussed you're not getting Elden Ring. You just bought Uncharted, I believe, right? There's that new collection that just dropped. Uncharted collection getting the upgrade this. Oh, it's not out yet. Horizon and GT7. Wait, when does Gran Turismo? Because there was a state of play for that the other day, wasn't there? It's pretty cool when even like the videos on Twitter look ridiculously looking. I'm excited about Gran Turismo 7. I thank you for passing that down on me. So how does that work? You're getting the PS5 version, and then it comes with a PS4 version or something? Is that how that works? Yeah, it's today or tomorrow. Yeah, it's like at 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern, something like that. Is the state of play literally just for Gran Turismo? Like, I mean, I know Gran Turismo is a big deal for Sony. The 25th anniversary edition of GT7 comes with a voucher code, physical version for PS5, and a steelbook. Oh, okay. So that's how I'm getting to be the lucky boy there. Thank you. See, the thing is, like, I was gonna jump in and play some GT Sport, but like it's not a like it was never supposed to be a proper. Oh shit. It's never supposed to be a proper Gran Turismo. It's supposed to be like an online multiplayer version only. So like it'll be nice to get a proper Gran Turismo out of it all. Yes, buddy. I'll fix my lighting, but I'm waiting for my son to just go to sleep, because he'll just keep pulling them back. Yes, buddy. Stop beating up my friend Randy. He's so mean. Mm-hmm. You could just stop attacking him. Be great. The dog do all the work. GT really hasn't been on track since the PS3 because they had the GT5 Prologue. Yes, that's right. I remember that one. And then GT5 came out. 6 was rushed. And then Sport thinking it would be the next Drive Club. So yeah, like it's you're spot on with that. Like legitimately. Yeah, because like Sport, like mind you, like it didn't have any of the licensing stuff or anything. It was just like get to the bare bones. Here's a small campaign, which is still good by the way. But it's, you know, you're just giving your options. Now my fire alarm is going off, and I don't remember seeing there being a fire alarm test today, so maybe we'll all just burn to death. I don't know. But yeah, like again, I wasn't a fan of the license test, but it's good. Like the big thing about Gran Turismo's, and I almost feel like I probably won't stream them because they're not really a good streaming game, but like the old ones. But I love having them on my launch box and emulator. Like they'll be fun to play around with of back in the day. Just something to dick on into. Yes, buddy. I dabbed in Sport when you got it, but 7C. Yeah, like I look forward to you and I. That'll be fun to play and like get back into the world of, you know, shooting the shit. Did you see that like? Discord and PlayStation finally commingled. You can sign on in, I guess, and share with them when you're playing their games, I guess, is how that works. I mean, as a user of Discord, I never really utilized it for that aspect, but level 86. We're near that, but I don't want to try it. I don't know. Yes, buddy. You need a nap. I'm gonna fix my lighting while I can. You want your teddy? Second. Here's your sake. Here. You don't want it? You're having a nap. You're having a nap. Here, lie down with everything. No, stop counting. Okay, lie down. Lie down. Ow, my face is getting shoved. Ow! And a great head massage. Come on, lie down. You want out? Want out? You need a nap. Remind me he will nap. I saw that, but I couldn't find the PlayStation icon on my... Yeah, the thing is with, like, Discord, that's a problem. The mobile version doesn't offer all that it should all the time. Crap like that. Oh, I was just going to say, is this a CGF or the CDF? So, yeah, great. We're going to be walking on into here. This will be great. We're going to have to find another way around, I think. The problem with beers, ladies and gentlemen, is I've broken the seal. So now I have to pee every 5 seconds, like an old man. Nap time. Oh god, today will be a nice long stream, Penguins. I'm not wrapping it up anytime soon. If I can get the little guy to nap, even better. Alright, so where on earth are we gonna go here to get everything rocking here? Get on in with Commander Balls. They'll help us out. Okay, so wait, where is that? Yeah, we've investigated it. That's so. Where can we go here? Like, the only places to go. Well, we've gone down through. There's got to be some type of thing we can rock in here, because options are not aplenty. When does Jackass Forever come out on, Uh-oh, 2 battle chain. Here we go. Well, luckily this guy's over and done with this Team Rush attack. This Friday. See, you know what? You know what my fear is. I was sitting here hoping. I was like, oh, maybe it'll end up being on, you know, like I know that places like that are pushing like people to watch the movie in the theater type of thing. But I have this weird feeling that that's going to get pushed onto Paramount Plus. I'm not going to get another streaming service for Christ's sakes. I have no interest in Halo. I want to like actually fight that thing. I want to see what it gets me. I don't know, maybe like we try for science. Maybe we do. Oh God. These guys look mean. I don't know if I want to see South Park on the Paramount with those specials. Wait, so Paramount Plus also has South Park as well? Is Paramount a part of Viacom? Which is the bigger owner of Comedy Central and everything? I never knew. I never knew. All right, let's get an idea here of what we're doing here. I mean, that could just murder someone right off the hop. They give you 1 experience points? What's the purpose of in fighting them? Oh, I fear what's gonna happen here. Yep. Knew this garbage was gonna happen. Just start nailing me with everything. South Park has 2 special 1-hour episodes of The Kids in the Far Future on Paramount, but tonight how much is the actual season starts with 2. Okay. Wait, is the new season starting on Paramount Plus though? That's the bigger question. Yeah, let's see how well this works out for us here. Brings out the big boy. I'm thinking I just murder everybody. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Just let it run, right? Let it run through its system. The only one that can't do anything is Lloyd. No, the season's on Comedy Central, but Matt and okay. Matt and Trey signed a deal for like 4 or 5 specials on Paramount where the series is on HBO Max. Okay. Makes sense now. I understand. Thank you. It didn't murder as many as I thought it would. Ow. No, come on! Where are you pulling this stuff from? Grand Impacts? Get out of here. This garbage. It's absolutely preposterous. Yeah, here we go. We get all the turns in a row now, because heaven forbid I did something. Oh, Lloyd, get your ass up here. Really? Really? Well, this didn't go. This didn't go as planned. Go fuck your hat. Luckily we so it seems they do like that retry that thing, whatever the hell that was that they did. Grant, like, you know, when they get pissed off. That's what happened. Okay? They got pissed off. They weren't happy about it. So, we'll play a little bit of we'll play a little defensive here. Oh, I didn't even realize we got the burst mode. That'll be a great opportunity to use that. I mean, you know me, buddy. We get super upset. Have you I know you're not big in the emulator stuff like I am. Have you ever bought any of the 8-bit do controllers? Wow, jeez. All right, Randy, it is now your time to let loose with the burst mode. Now, with me taking my rundown with the launch box stuff, I've wanting to look down of getting like a proper controller for everything that we're dealing with, to make it all work. There is no AT delay there. Great. Is there a burning? No burning. Crash bomb. Can I blind these morons? No, none of that. No, the only one I've done is the Raspberry Pi for yeah. Interesting. Oh my god, Hiro-san Gaming with a party of 17. Oh my god, it's happening. Holy shnikes. Welcome on in. Thank you guys. How are ya? Hello. Welcome to terribleness of me just getting ruined by a chest group that's ruining my life currently. I thought it would go better. It's not. Hello. Yeah, welcome. Hi. Is this your doing, penguins? Do I throw a little bit of... No, Crimson Ray. That's not going to do anything. Okay, that might burn a few people. Like a sick burn type of thing. You know, like a Red Foreman type of deal. I'm showing my age here, folks. Like, dumbass. Hi. Yes, hi. Thank you. Welcome on in. Are you guys Trails fans? Is this where they've come on in? I'm doing great. Fantastic, actually. I'm caught off guard. I don't know what to think, what to do. How to feel. I wish I could murder more than 3 of the... okay, well... Not doing it. Oh, God, okay, well... Oh, banana hammocks. That, we do have a critical down there. I did notice that. We gotta take advantage. Can we throw out the Gaia tits? So what were you playing, Hiro? I can be your hero, baby. It looks cool, old school cool. You have to be super old to play these games. No, you don't. You don't have to be any age to play any game. Don't let anyone ever tell you that you have to be a certain age to enjoy a game. Brilliant Diamond. Is that a Pokemon game? Did I just anger everybody? So Nuzlocke is not... Oh, God, I got it right. Brilliant Diamond. I mean, that sounds like a Pokemon name. It's the Pokemon with the poking in the mans and the dipping getting in the dops and the, yeah. I don't know. Can we still make Bill Cosby jokes? Is that off the cuff now? I don't know if we're allowed to do that anymore. But thank you for the raid. It's wonderful. Great to see new folks coming on in. This isn't going as well as I thought it would. Oh, okay, the Gaia Tits is going to be a critical move. I'll take that. It did 4. It did 4 damage, people. I'm hoping to God Randy Orlando can bring out his giant penis and off to bed. You obviously must be from Europe or Japan. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Or maybe you have a really weird schedule. You know, I don't want to get on anybody about their schedule. It's like 6:30. Where are they from? 6:30? Alaska? No. Seattle? No. We'll get there. I think so. Hawaii? Oh, I never even thought about it. I forgot about Hawaii. How do you forget about Hawaii? I don't know. We just did, though. Thank you, Hero. Always fantastic. Thank you, my friend. Don't forget to hit that follow. Where you get to see more of my shenanigans happening. If that does interest you. You got Brilliant Diamond, but didn't play much after the 3rd Jime. And I wanted Legends, but since I don't play Diamond, I was like, what? So what about Arceus? Does that interest you? I have to say, as a fan of Breath of the Wild and the look of it, Pokemon Arceus has piqued my interest. I'm relatively interested in the game. I'm interested. I've never... You know me, like... I don't know what happened. You and I are very close in age. Yet somehow I feel like I missed the Pokemon craze and it hit you like a sack of potatoes. I better get something really good for this. A Saturn Bell. What the hell is that? What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. I don't think I have that. Unfortunately, Lothars. I should figure that. I thought I should get it to work. I should probably start working on that. Is that a dog? That's a dog. Wait. Yes. It's his name is Zeet. Zeit. It's a wolf, I guess you could say. Nothing works for you, Lothars. It's just all terrible. So what on earth was Saturn Bell? What on earth was that? I mean, let me hold on. Let me try that for you again, friend. Let me try that again for you. Give it a whirl. Let's give the proper shout out where we need to. Hopefully that doesn't get you nipped in the butt again. Can act immediately after using earth farts. Interesting. Didn't know even that was a thing. So that would, like, that, I don't know, like, that would be to me there. But no, why would you waste that? Shit. Of course, no one has anything to throw out there. Like, that would be, in all honesty, this would probably be it. And it's not even going to be worth it for anybody. So let's just... Yeah, that's why I permitted you. Yeah, if you want to throw it out there now, it should work for you. It should work for you, Lothars. That's why I permitted you. I'm gonna change that shoutout thing. I should learn from Neil Matter of the... Why did it not work? For God's sakes. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it working myself. For God's sakes. Okay, and then I need to... Okay, hold on. Is everyone holding on? Like, just hold on, everybody. There we go. There's the shout out. Thank you again, my friend. This is where someone tells me it points them towards a bidet thing. I didn't get a haircut. Does this look like I got a crazy haircut? Like, there's no haircut happening here. Nothing happened. It's couldn't be longer. Quite frankly, you're now making me think I need to put a hat on because it's that terrible. Penguins. So, okay, fighting those things got me something really cool, like a bell. Not really, don't know what to do with it because I don't have anyone that uses earth things, but, oh, hello, hi. Yeah, we're gonna. You've played a game like this, Trial, yes. Silky Kittens, welcome. This is the games before Cold Steel. So this is the bigger series. It's called Legend of Heroes. This one is Trials of Azure. So Cold Steel, so Trials of Cold Steel is after this game. Those 4 games is after this game. That might be why some of these things make some type of sense to you. I think so. I hope so. So help me God, it better make sense to somebody, because it's a lot of lost causes here. But we have fun. We drink beer. We act stupid, and then hope for the best. Is how it goes. Oh, you absolutely must. You absolutely must. They're very good games, all of them. Now, I haven't... So I'm playing towards the Cold Steel games. Haven't touched them yet, but I've played everything up to it. So that's where we are. Some people are working backwards, going forwards, doing the robot things and whatnot. Yeah. Okay, that giant Hydra. Hail Hydra. That thing murdered me. Yes, they are. They are. So if you want to wait and support it by then, yeah, there you go. That'll bump uglies. Oh, is the dog? Oh, did the dog run away? Okay, where are we going now? Now I'm confused, because there was no in penetrating that defense there. No. I don't think they're remakes. They're gonna look the same as this, but they were never properly. What's the word I'm thinking of? They were never properly. What's the word I'm thinking of? They were never properly released in the West, I guess would be the easy way to say it. So they're getting a proper release in the West, like outside of, I think, the PSP. So they're finally properly coming out. Yeah, they were never translated. Yeah, that's a word. That'll make sense. Great job, Rixia. Fantastic. Thank you for missing that. So you might be asking yourself, well, yeah, and Jordan, how are you playing this game? It looks like it's in English. So what I'm playing on, so there is a fan group called the Geofront team, the Geofront community team. So I had to buy this game off of a Chinese Steam application. And then I downloaded a fan-made patch from the Geofront team, which turns everything into English for us. So what happened is Nihon Falcom has partnered with the team that made the fan-made thing I'm playing, and is making a proper Steam release for Switch, PS4, and Steam. And that's how that's working. Yeah, so everything's gonna come out nicely. I love the old school look of these games. You can't go wrong. You certainly can't. You could, but you won't. Ah, oh. Yeah, I'll take that. They were never translated to the West until that. Wait, I thought they were never translated. That was like the deal. Wait, so where are we going here? I guess... Let's investigate the surrounding area. We did. There isn't anything... Am I missing something? I don't know. There's a lot of places to sort of rummage around here. So we should probably figure that life out, at least. Okie dokies.
私の番です。そこです。お任せを。
Finally, someone has finally napped. It's great. Ow. Why'd you have to go and do that? You have to go and be mean. You gotta be mean about the entire situation. I love how that's like a little bit of a double tap from Zombieland. You know? You gotta make sure they're dead. You don't want to be caught off guard.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Like, this is like a good story to share, to say about everything in regards to that, right? It's like, you know, like, this was a game that didn't get the love out in the West that it should have. It finally did, or does, through a community remake. And, you know, the company noticed. So, you know, they went out and hired the fan community team to do their own localization to get everything right. Like, that's the way these things should work for people. At least in my eyes. Oh, he resists that. Well, how dare you? Oh, I didn't think you were gonna reach that far. You jerk.
お任せを。
But, you know, it's great. I could have sworn, like, it said, Hero, that you were a new viewer, but I could have sworn I've seen your name before. I could have sworn. Maybe not, though. Maybe you look, I've had many concussions in my day, you know, with all the baseball and Canadian hockey that I play. So maybe I'm missing something here, but I could have sworn I've seen you in here before. Maybe not. And I got a feel for these small little lizards. They come in there. They don't even make a, you know, proper contact with you. So, you know, at least we can get in there. We get a proper heal out. You know, with a critical on top of that. You know, and then we just murder them. I'm sorry to say, but I feel like maybe we got to go take a step back, realize where we've gone, where we need to go. That was a lot of experience points. Maybe catch a drift somewhere without running into things. So yeah, like, so it said we couldn't go to the Bellegarde gate. Okay, okay. No point trying to approach. So I looked there. I looked. We've done all the side quests. The only thing it says, landed on West Crossbill Highway. Let's investigate the surrounding areas. I mean, I guess you could say investigate the area, right? But there's nothing, like, we've been everywhere. We're taking a peek. I thought maybe I just missed something. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? There's always a possibility of missing something. I probably did. Well, because we can only go have gone so far. So if you look at the map, I mean, Crossbell City we can't go to. I could have sworn we tried to go to the police academy, but maybe I missed something going into the forest, perhaps? That's my only guess. Oh, hello. Hi. Yep, sure. How's Penguins doing today? I feel like I missed asking you how you were doing. Now I feel really bad about it. You're vibing. That's a good say. That's a good say. Did you finish up everything that you were doing on in Shin Megami Tensei? Numero 5? Did you get that ending you were after? Close? Are you gonna try to stream the rest of it? I have a Demi-Fiend left and a plus ending. Okay. You need to strategize. Is it? Come on. I've never played the Shin Megami Tensei games, but really? You have to strategize when you're level 99 for everything? Really? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I mean, this is the person who threw his chair after failing on Persona 5 Merciless, but... When will I be free? Unfortunately, unless it snows a lot tomorrow, I will not be free to voice chat tomorrow. I have to go into work tomorrow. Unless it's a snow day. We're supposed to get dumped on with like a couple feet of snow. So if that possibly might happen, then I might get a snow day, and then we can. But I won't know until tomorrow. Oh my gentle Jesus! Wi-Fi at work blows. So have a great stream, and I hope you and yours are well. Yeah, happy time zones, as they do say. Neo Matter, my God, like, I would have thought you would have been working from home. Maybe you are. No, wait, you wouldn't be. Wait, maybe Wi-Fi sucks at work, which is at home. It could have been one of those dealios. Happy to see you, buddy. I always try to lurk away. You know, wait, that doesn't make no sense. Wait, the streams never make sense. Guide me in the right direction. They won't let me into the police academy, even though those movies were great and funny. I'm trying to decide, maybe we just go to Crossbell? No, I think it's the forest. I think I want to go through a forest. Yeah, always a pleasure. My God. I didn't know whose dick I had to suck to get that. Of all the people that came on it. Wait, can I ask you a question? Oh, never mind. Oh, that was weird. I was like, you're a partner. How come you don't have the check mark beside your name? It literally just showed up for me, like, as I said that. As I said it. That's embarrassing. That's why I don't talk a lot anymore. Like, it's just, like, it's an embarrassing thing that happens. But we're always doing well and always happy to see you drop on by, Neo. I speak before my brain. I don't think I have one up here, to be frank. I think whatever is up here, the dye jobs from my hair have rooted itself into the brain, and it's just hair dye swimming. It's just a giant pool of hair dye. Doing its thing. So, you know, beer's being had. That's a good part. But wow, I didn't expect the love today. I mean, I'd break off into a song if I knew a song about love. I don't know any songs about love. Maybe there's a Spice Girl song about love. I think there is, probably, that we could probably sing about. But I would need my British friends to give me something there. I think it's like something. If you want to be my lover, you've got to get with my friends, making love the way, and that's the way it is. See, and then it doesn't make sense, right? Because it's like, if you want to be my lover, you've got to get with my friends, right? So like, is it like a? Do I have to get with the friends first, or those might not even be the words first? Like, I'm probably wrong. I'm an amazing singer. I just need to hook up the auto tune, actually. Canada does have talent. I'm just not the talent, unfortunately. That one was was right. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, you know, and then you get Stormy on in here. Every once in a while, I am right about a lot of things. Wrong about many other things. Pretty much. Okay. So yes, the gate's been equipped with sensors. Okay. So okay, I'm. Our only other option is to head back to Crossbow. How's Stormy, by the way? I was gonna ask you. Wait, what day of the week it is? Wednesday. I could ask how the weekend was, right? Because I worked all... This is my first stream since then. Another one bites the dust. Stormy with those, you know, she's keeping an eye on our channel. She's doing great work. Fantastic work for us over here at I'm Jordan Gaming. Just gets rid of them all. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know they're the bad people? How do you know they're the bad mamma jammas? How does this guy always know that? Okay. Alien Gathering. Like, that sounds like a real name. The next line of that song is, make it last for... Oh, wait, hold on. If you want to be my lover, you've got to get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. Oh, yeah, I guess I could... But not COVID. I guess I could do that. Thank you for that. So I was right with that. So gotta get with my friends. What? So have sex with your friends, then you can get with me, and then we have a menage a trois. Am I following that correctly? That sounds about right. Jordan, my offer to mod for you is still there if you want it. You know what, my friend? You have been here long to gain that. You're well deserving of it, my friend. And you know what? If I can find where I need to do that to you, hold on. No, I don't want to time you out. I would not like to ban you. Hold on. We will find it. I think you know what? I'm overthinking this. I think I just need to type this. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Just don't spell it wrong. Otherwise, someone's going to be very lucky. That, oh, what? Hold on. Oh, it's not Pergwens. Oh man. Yeah, not Pergwins. That's not good. That's not gonna work. Penguins wearing tuxedos. This is embarrassing. I spelt it wrong 2 times in a row. I spelt it Pergwins twice. I promise you this time, for sure. Oh, hold on. No, I probably spelt that wrong. Wait, then I put a slash there. I promise you I will get it. I promise you. Hold on. How come there's not a list? No, that's not what I wanted. No. Hold on. Okay. I think we got it. You're good. More sleepy than normal, because you haven't been sleeping too well in the past week or so. You don't have COVID or anything, right? None of that jazz hands, right? Yeah, I appreciate all the help I can honestly get around here. It's good to see people are open to helping me out in the mod. I can't pay you, unfortunately, penguins. You know, maybe I can throw you a nickel, a Canadian nickel every now and then. Oh, so you already had COVID. I haven't had the pleasure yet. I haven't had the pleasure. At least not that I know of. I was off for a COVID protocol at work because I felt sick. But generally our protocol at work is if you feel sick, don't come into work. You're off for 5 days regardless. So that's what I dealt with. But I never got tested. So I don't know if I had it or not, if that makes sense. I'm still honestly shocked that my wife and I still have not got it, considering she works in a grocery store and I work at a steel plant that, you know, both of our works were never shut down because of COVID or anything like that. So I'm a little shocked that we haven't somehow got it yet. And I'm thankful every goddamn day that my son is lucky enough. We do all the proper things that we can to make sure that he ain't getting it. But, you know, you can only do so much. And yeah, thank you for offering the mod, penguins. Don't let me down, my friends. Eventually, my entire channel will just be filled with moderators. I want those things to turn around, but how come I can't, like, sneak up on them? How come they know I'm coming for them? Why do they gotta be so mean about it? Oh yeah, of course you're gonna get a cheap shot in as well, because that's jackassery. You know, everyone's rocking 200 penis points, so like you're not gonna get away from that. That's not gonna be a thing that's just gonna go away. So, that poison, yes. A couple of wackadoodles, and was that gonna work? I think it was. There it is. Yeah, get a good whack, Randy. There you go. Oh, come on. He still gets the crit. Oh! Woke up with a smack on the nose on that one. How are you? Alright, well, I'm hoping heading towards Crossbell is the answer we're looking for. Because if it's not, I don't know where the game wants me to go. Because, you know, I can only beat off so many dogs before, you know, shit hits the fan here. Oh. Some earthworm gyms. Oh, hello. Hi. Well, okay. You're okay, yeah. Coming right at me there. There we go. Yep, sure. I didn't want to move anybody because of that, because I wanted to do the energy circle to get everyone healed up. There we go. There's a good whack. Get in there, Randy. There you go. 2,000. Nothing to shake a stick at. Oh, okay. God, that thing hit me. It's a little scary. Nice! Oh, I forgot it was a 2-battle system. Okay, these things aren't going to do squat to me. Oh, no! We murdered the dodos. Oh, what are you going to do? Bisect me for 7? Oh, that's not going to work out well for you, ma'am. Sir? Don't want to be making those calls. Alright, do you think? Oh. Alright, I keep forgetting about the turbo button. I don't know, like, I'm gonna get to Crossbell and they're gonna be like, we can't go there because there's a barrier. And I'm be like, yeah, I know, I told you that a year ago. Like, I don't know where you want me to go. Oh, okay, yeah. How do these things know I'm... how do you smell I'm coming for you? How does that happen? I mean, I could certainly use a little bit of a feint happening, sure. It just doesn't do the damage it used to do, folks. It just isn't it. Yeah, we're gonna have another beer after this. What a wonderful afternoon. Well, that poor thing didn't see that coming. Leave Randy alone. He never did anything to you. Sure, he might have whacked you with a giant stick, but that's just part of his charm. That's his penis, not his stick. It's part of his shtick. Okay, if you could just lay off of Randy Orlando, we'd be appreciative. Let me get a nice little heal in there for him. A little bit of a mushy mushy. You know who I've missed? Shire Tone. I'm sure he's super busy getting his doctorate. I think that's what he's doing. It'd be great to have a doctor in the stream, I think. Now that way I can ask all the questions that have pondered my brain. Like, what is wrong with Penguin's penis? And then you know, we share pictures. Not on stream, of course. That's gonna get you banned. But you know, we could probably I'd probably not put that in the Discord either. Don't want to do that either. Oh, this makes sense to where we could go. Hold on, gotta do the Seinfeld. Hello, Chelsea Ann. Long time no talk, right? Yeah, it's been like what? I don't know, maybe a solid 12 hours, 14? No, something like that. I don't know. Train tracks. Stay away from those kids. You're gonna get ran over. Trains cannot stop on a dime. How are you, by the way? Hope all is well. We got some friends going in here. We got a nice, lovely raid from Hiro-san Gaming at 14. Look, who can count, right? Not me. We already know that. But thank you. You guys have been ever so helpful with the Monster Hunter. I actually look like I play the proper parts. You know, I'm doing some damage. You know, sooner or later we'll catch up. I don't know how I get the great armor you guys have. Maybe that's Iceborne armor. I don't know. But we'll get there. The important thing is we're almost getting closer and closer to Glamour City. Does anyone speak Japanese in here? Kelsey? Is that you? Maybe. We got Randy back. You're hanging in there. We always have fun playing Monster Hunter. You fought a really big battle. We did. You know what? And I didn't faint. We fought them. Yeah. I mean, I mostly ran around like a chicken with his head cut off. I tried to avoid a lot of what was going on. Tried to not get delayed by other people with big swords rocking on in there. And for the most part, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Like, you know, mental health, big part. You know, you do you. You know, don't be afraid to take days for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. They're more important than you could ever believe. If you want to sit at home and eat nachos all day, you do you. Okay? Don't listen to the negativity in the world. I'm still trying to get over Divine Wolf's Zeit's voice. It was a little too much flying for my take. I hope all the Elder Dragons don't fly as much as him. Maybe, you know what? I take that back. All of the dragons are probably going to fly. I'm going to assume we're not going to run into some fat-ass dragon that's too fucking fat for himself that can't fly everywhere and just lets us beat on his belly or something. Or maybe he sticks out his tongue at you when you smack his belly, like that guy from Super Punch-Out. You know, the Canadian stereotype guy. That guy. So where are we going here? Are we following the train tracks? What are we doing here? See? Oh, yeah, Lloyd's thinking, using his brain. Whoa, Morty. Sneak into Belcard? Well, that's what we're doing. That'll take us
考
somewhere.
えたんだけど
I'm a little upset that I read that. It's honestly half the battle, and I didn't end that take with G.I. Joe.
一度
Because knowing is half the battle. That is. That's what it is. Pretty much any monster with wings will be flying around, and that's when my weapon comes in handy because I can be airborne too. Oh. Oh.
確かに
See, that's what made me thought about yesterday of changing up a weapon. Of like maybe having something like a bow might be good, useful.
でも
Someone who can like, you know, like, because like when someone's flying around and you can't hit it, having someone be on the back end, like, I mean, I'm not going to be a bard playing songs or anything, but I think being able to sit back and being able to shoot it, and then when he comes at me and murders me, and then, you know, I scream, Nancy, help me out. You know, that could be something, of course. I assume Wolfie is on site today. I know he mentioned something about that last night, early this morning.
私も同感です
もちろん
That was what he had to do. He had some
正面
things
か
to
ら訪ね
do.
ても捕まるだけだろだが
Well, if we manage to sneak on into Belgard, we can meet with her and without anyone else even knowing. We did. I have mentioned that. Me and you. I still own it on the PS4. I'm a little upset that there isn't like cross play on that. But yeah, I was.
ひょっとしたら
I've now bought it on the PC because I have a PC that now works and runs games without shitting itself.
なるほど
So yeah, so I play with Chelsea Ann, Wolf Slayer, and Echo Tears. Yes, I know you own it, but there's no crossplay, right? I don't think there's crossplay between. But maybe there is. I don't know. Is there crossplay and I'm missing this and I'm upset about it?
国防軍内で疑問を持ってる人間が少なくないのは確か
Yeah, we've been at it a while.
あれだけ正義感が強い
Wait, didn't you buy it?
なおさらかもしれねえな
Because you and I played it at launch. Or maybe you traded it in. That was always a possibility. You do love your physical games. I think this month's games are super shitty.
そういうことなら
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know.
しないけど
You would think so, but don't expect too much from Capcom, obviously.
ソーニャ司令がいるとしたら彼女もいるんじゃないの
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because you and I share accounts. That's right.
それがあったか
So UFC 4, Tiny Twins, whatever the fuck that is. And Wonderland's one-shot adventure. Those sound made up, Penguins. Are you sure you're not making shit up here? You're gonna play... I remember Theme Park.
ルさん
I don't think it's the same game as it was what I played on the original PlayStation. Planet Coaster. Oh, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna grab another brew. Put my son's sippy cup away. Milk. Japanese games might as well have themselves a Japanese beer, ladies and gentlemen. Is this going to be one of them all-day streams? It's looking like it. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I don't think my wife comes home until 7. What the hell else am I going to do other than drink and play video games? My son is sleeping, so maybe it'll be one of those 3-hour naps that my wife and my parents tell me about that he takes, but anytime he's with me, he never takes. So, you know, one of those jams. Might even get into the Kraken. I feel like I have to stream long today because, as I've mentioned, oh god, as I've mentioned, tomorrow I'm supposed to have first aid training. One of many days this week. No, month. But we're supposed to get dumped on with about 2 feet of snow, something like that. Is it like a foot and a half of snow? Is what I'm reading. It was supposed to start 2 hours ago. It hasn't started. So the more and more I'm thinking about it is we're not going to get dumped on with said snow. Or it's going to happen overnight and I'm going to wake up again very angry. But if it does dump, there's the possibility that my training is canceled tomorrow, so there might be a stream. So we'll see. Well, that's cool. I was worried I came in after 4 hours. I mean, if your name was Baker, I would wrap up the stream just because your name is Baker. How bad does the snow get? It's not too bad. We just got dumped on with 2 feet of snow about what, 2 weeks ago? Y2 Cloud. And the problem with that is we got dumped on with it so quickly. Like it wasn't like, like it snowed for just never stopped. It literally dumped on us overnight, and then when I woke up to go to work at 5 in the morning, it was 2 feet of snow that wasn't plowed. So we're supposed to get that equal amount, but the problem is we still have all of the snow from that snowfall because it's been too cold. It hasn't melted it. So if we get another foot and a half, 2 feet of snow again, I'm hoping the city actually pays attention and plows and they're ready for it. But like I said, it was supposed to start around 11 or 12 o'clock this afternoon and it hasn't started yet. So either it's hasn't started yet and it keeps getting pushed back, or it's not going to be as bad as they say. I don't want to say that's normal. It is a lot of snow, but in Canada, like we're designed for it. I don't want to say like the human is designed for it. I want to say like our cities and where we live, they know like our plows are generally really good. Like they're out the second like the snow starts and they get rid of it. They clear the roads like that. So like everything is still accessible, right? Like it's just that like the last time that it happened, like I said 2 weeks ago, it happened. 2 feet of snow dumped overnight. Like I want to say from probably 11 o'clock at night till it had to have been about probably 6 in the morning. And the plows did not come out. I don't know what the deal was, or because usually it's weird. Sometimes they wait till the first big snowfall ends, then they get out. But that was a snowfall where they should have been out at like 2 in the morning, clearing it. And I could have sworn you subscribed like 6 days ago. Wait, so 15 months in, now you're committed? Now you're committed? Like it wasn't like 6 months ago you were committed. No, like now you're committed. I mean, weren't you in a work meeting? Your better half told us that's where you were. Thank you. I mean, of course. No, I know you subscribed, but I could have sworn, like, if I scroll a Rooney Rowney down there, I might see Wolf Slayers down there. Okay, thank you, Wolf Slayer. Yeah, if I'm snowed in tomorrow, I'll be streaming, and then I'll get another notification. Well, see, so that's the thing you always hear about in the States, right? Like, we get a bunch of snow, right? But, like, the further south you go, like I always hear like the jokes of like we saw like Texas shut down last year when they got a storm. It didn't seem like they got a lot of storm or a big storm, but their infrastructure is not meant to get that cold and snow and that, like, it's not meant for that. Like that's, I guess they would say like that's a 50-year storm. Like they're not meant to deal with that type of thing happening, right? Like the same as like I've heard of Georgia getting snow. Like they're not designed, like they don't have plows, right? Like my city has plows. Like, that's a thing that's expected. So they just run with it. Like, you know, like, okay, like, snow comes, you plow it. Like, there's nothing else you do. But, like, in a city, if it started to snow in Florida and dumped a foot of snow, they would think the world would be ending, right? Like, they don't have snowplows in Florida. They'd be like, what the fuck is happening, right? Like, that's why those places shut down like that, is because they're just not prepared for it. Like, does it make sense for the city to spend $10 or $15 million on a bunch of snowplows if it's going to snow once a millennia? I don't know. I doubt it. So they just, okay, shut everything down. No one leaves their homes. Everyone goes swimming in their indoor pools and keep the gators warm. That's what you do, right? I think so. I was a little upset when I went to Florida. I was expecting gators to be passing by and walking across the streets like I see squirrels. Okay, I didn't see that. Now, I remember when I went to Mexico, instead of squirrels, they have like iguanas and lizards. Like, you would see the roadkill of lizards on the road, like we would see squirrels. So just throwing it out there. I've been working on the chess quotes I did this a really wrong way, and I should have gone across it. We're going to approach it. I've been working on the chess quotes all the live long day. I've been working on the chess quotes to pass the time away. There we go. That sounds a little bit better. There we go. Sure. Okay, so hold on. Did we get something for somebody? Surely. The chitin armor? The evil guard. A demon-adorned breastplate for them ladies, made by the Middle Ages of alchemists. So we're going to drop that. No. Do I want strength? Hold on. Oh, I read that as Santa's clothes, and I got excited. What is ADF? I think I'll take it. I'll take it. Florida has a lot of smaller lizards and also snakes running around pretty much all of the time. Every time I've been down there, I've seen at least one snake and multiple small lizards. Yes, like, I remember, like, when we went there a few years ago, I had to tell the wife, I was like, she gets all freaked out about those things. And I'm like, you know, you're going to see, like, lizards and shit. Like, because they had rented a house. We had done, like, a 3-week vacation in Florida to do everything. And I was like lizards are everywhere. Like there are bugs, right? Like, that's how you have to just approach them. And she was like so weirded out. I thought it was funny, but it was funny. So I bring this up. It's not going to happen, but her parents, they have a winter home in Florida, or a winter trailer, I think. So they just got, like, we just sort of got the okay to start, like, traveling back on down to the States. They were waiting on a few things. So, like, my wife throws it on me, like, because we dropped on at their place this past weekend so that Logan could see his grandparents before they go to Florida for a few months. So, like, they threw it on us of, like, hey, if you wouldn't mind dropping down, like, they asked when I had vacation time, and I'm like, well, I have vacation in February. So my wife was looking at it, and I'm sitting here like, it takes a day and a half, 2 days to drive down to Florida. And that's like, that's not like, that's rushing. Like, that's like, I only drive. My wife doesn't drive. So if I only have a week off and it takes 2 days to drive down and 2 days to drive back up, that leaves you with like 2 days to enjoy Florida. And I was trying to explain to my wife, Mrs. P, I'm like, I'd rather, like, plan this a little better. Maybe we can go next year where I can take, like, 3 weeks off in a row. And, you know, I don't have to worry about rushing down. Because then I was like, I'm not driving down if we're going down there for a week. We're going to fly down. But we can't fly down because my son doesn't have a passport. And you need a passport to fly down. It's a whole thing. And then, of course, you know, I haven't forgotten about you guys in good old Maryland. I was trying to think of like how where we could like stop. Like I was trying to figure out how close are you guys to Washington D.C. Like, cause I mean, if I was gonna go down there, I would like to see it. Like, you know, if I want to go down and visit Joe Biden or whatever, like, you know, I could stop on in and say hello, right? They let you go on in and say those types of things, right? Isn't there like a cool museum in Washington, D.C.? I'm trying to, it's coming, it's failing me what museum is there. I looked it up. And now I don't want to look at my phone again because it's not. You were 10 miles from D.C. Okay, so like if I wanted to do like the touristy shit, like you're close enough, right? I'm sure the horny pig's around there somewhere, type of thing. But what's the main one? What's the big museum in D.C.? What's like I can't don't make me look it up. Don't make me look it up. Don't make me look it up. You're a Brit? The Smithsonian. Thank you. That's it. Yes. Yeah, there was that. I hear the things you say and stuff about snow and yeah, you guys don't really get snow. It's always just rainy, right? In the UK, but never like you might get snow, but like it's more rain than snow. If that. My guess is like it just probably doesn't get cold enough for snow for you guys. Like it has to be below 0. If you guys aren't going to be below 0, then you're not going to get the snow. Like whereas in Canada, it's constantly below 0, where you know snow can contain itself. Oh, it's a collection. Okay, but still, like it's something that'd be good to go see, right? It's cold enough for cars to freeze. Like, so do you have like window scrapers in the UK? Like, you know, you gotta get out in the morning. If you're out, it's a little frozen. You gotta chip away at your windshield. If I'm fond of walking, I mean, I guess. You have the oh, see, like, it's far too cold in Canada to just spray that stuff on and call it a day. Like, you need to get in there and scrape your window and turn the defroster on for 10 minutes. I've been training so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded into being yet another treasure chest. I feel like I didn't read this treasure chest. Now I feel bad. Oh, I did. God damn it. A good time to visit DC is either late spring, early fall. If you want to be there when everyone and their mom is there, come for the blooming of cherry blossoms. Wait, I was told to avoid anywhere that had the cherry blossoms, like Japan, anything. But, wait, so summer wouldn't be a good time to go? When the hell do you think I would, if any time I was going to visit you, do you think it would be any time other than summer? I want to see what Washington, D.C. has to offer during the sweltering heat of July. Look, I've been in Vegas in August. Okay? You can't tell me about tired and sweating. Okay? I think when we went to Vegas in August, I think it reached 130 degrees. Now, mind you, in Vegas, it's very well set out. You're basically outside for a hot minute, and then you run on into a casino and lose all your money. Then run outside to go shop and lose more money, and then run back outside, and then run back inside to another casino to lose more money. But yes, it's the air conditioning. Well, see, no, Maryland's probably much like here in Ontario, Canada. It can get really muggy and terrible. I get you. I feel you. We're close to the water here. Like, how close? Like, if I wanted to throw Wolf Slayer into the ocean, could I do so? Hyper spikes? System error. Treasure DLL is missing. Oh god, where are we gonna throw these on? Country gear. Oh yeah, and the there we go. The evade has moved on up. Sure. You could throw me into the bay, but an ocean throw would require a little bit more effort. God damn it. Wait, what is the Potomac? What is that? Is that the bay? Down by the bay, where the wolf slayer goes. Back to my hose. Nobody knows. I'm trying to make sense of the world here, folks. I really am. Yeah, that guy ain't... Oh, jeez. Yeah, feigned right into me. Well, that was mean. There we go. Had to get that out. Potomac. Hold on. Potomac. Potomac. It's a river. Ew. Wait, is it a clean river? It's a massive river. Do you have anacondas in there? Are there snakes in that river? You mean there's snakes out there this big? I hate you. Well, look. You should have known the second that you tried to put something in there phonetically that I was going to just ruin it. Potomac. Potomac. To be fair, you put Mike and not Mick. To be fair. Potomac. You put Mike. This is a Mike. It's not a Mick. It's a Mike. This isn't Mick. This isn't Mick Foley. I can't throw him off of a Hell in the Cell. Terry Funk is not going to help him. They're not best friends anymore. Like they are, but they're not. But I'm just explaining to you. That's what you put. You put poo, to Mick. Mike, I do this for your pleasure. Yes, Jordan, I put Mike. No, that's a microphone, but it's also a mic. Okay, look, look, I'm trying to help here. 5 p.m. today is the GT7 State of Play. Okay, thank you, sir. I've been causing trouble. I'm glad you both are here to keep it. No, it's going to take far more than a few people to keep me in line, okay? It's going to take far more than a few Americans to keep me in line here. It's not how that works, okay? But maybe a solid Canadian from Saskatchewan might be able to keep me on my toes. Maybe. Mike is a guy. You named your microphone Mike? Weird. No, my microphone's name is I need a good microphone name. Sexy McPherson. Wait, have you not named your Camry? I have a feeling you've named your Camry. I need to know what you named your car. Girls name their cars. Beer ain't gonna drink itself. But correct me if I'm wrong. When you put Mike, you put M-I-C, Mike, right? Microphone. Oh, hold on, it's still showing. And then you put Mick. So is it Potomac? Potomac? Help me out here. Boys name their cars to, but his name is Lecter. So what did Wolfslayer name his car? because he's caused them some problems, some expensive problems, right? So I feel like it's got to be an angry name. No one knows what's happening, quite frankly. Wolf Slayer. I mean, I'd try to help you out here, but okay, Mick. So you wouldn't say Mick as Mike, as in microphone. Are we on the same page yet, or do we have to like restart everything here? Because I'm gonna be upset. I mean, I'm not really gonna be upset. You can't upset me. I mean, unless you tell me like the Toronto Maple Leafs suck or something, but they really don't suck. You have to wait till the playoffs happen, then you can tell me they suck. But currently, they don't suck. Okay? So there's no getting that off on me. And Americans can't back talk me about hockey. They don't even know what that sport is. They're lucky if they can even skate. Okay? That's how America or Canadians are going to run the world one day. We're just going to get away by skating. Okay, we're going to get away from you by skating. Everything's going to be cold and frozen. And you guys won't be able to keep up. After an uncomfortable minute that left Cyril crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look up at her. I've never heard you raise your voice before, not even once. Can I like come up behind these doggos? No, okay. There's no sneaking up on dogs. Like what was your team? The Columbus Blue Jackets? Come on, you got anyone to believe that, Jazz? A team from Columbus? Give your head a shake, okay? It ain't happening. Well, I guess. Wait, no. So you're from Ohio, but so would you now cheer for the Washington Capitals if you were a hockey fan? I guess they would be the closest equivalent hockey that you would have. And Alex Ovechkin, the Russian, a true American. Wait, are we sneaking on in? And are you telling me they're so fucking dumb that they didn't bother to put anybody on the train tracks? I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt here, but you're telling me they didn't put any guards down there? I hurt my head there. Not a single soul. I mean, they didn't even put a circus midget down here. If you were to cheer for hockey, who would be your team now? Because you're from Ohio, so I said Columbus Blue Jackets. But now you're closer to Washington, D.C., so would you cheer for the Blue Jackets or the Washington Capitals? Or no. Baltimore doesn't have a hockey team. Baltimore's in Maryland, right? Sorry. I'm sorry I said that correctly. Baltimore, Maryland. There we go. We got that right. Thank God. Also, I have to take a pee again because I broke the seal 8 years ago, and now I haven't stopped peeing because I'm on my third beer. Also, I wanted to bring up, have we come to a conclusion as to when we all stop playing Wordle? Because it's now been bought by the New York Times and it probably won't be free anymore. Bale T. Moray. Bale T. Moray. That's not how that sounds. I only cheer for Ohio teams, but I also don't really care about sports much more. The only thing I keep an eye on is college football and the Buckeyes. That and NASCAR. Are you excited about the new Gen 6 car? I read that the someone informed me yesterday. I was watching Matt Malone. He does iRacing streams before we did the after this morning. I don't know. My mind has gone blank. Like, you know, like the duels that they do. Like, apparently, like, the Gen 6 cars, they don't have enough of them to go around, so, like, it's going to be single-file racing, and everyone's going to be, like, taking it easy because no one wants to go, like, not everyone has a backup car. What the fuck is NASCAR doing? I mean, I've almost, like, switched over, like, I was always a Jeff Gordon fan, and since he's moved on, like, I've moved on myself to F1 instead, and I like that better. I still will watch a NASCAR race, but it's... I can't believe how they just keep letting themselves down. Never started it in the first place? Yeah, that too. So I guess we're sneaking on into the Bellegarde Gate. Guaiti Cloud, are you off today? Are you drinking at home as well? Even if it's Kool-Aid? Or a beer? Have a Corona, right? Boy, I've got to go around and start saying Bale T. Moray. I never knew that was... I didn't know that city had such a fancy name, but here we are. Bale T. Moray. Baltimore, Maryland, Baltimore. Oh, no, you're working. I'm just in chat helping agents, but no one help. No, what? No, no one needs any help, so they're paying me to do nothing. That's like Chelsea, also paid to do no. Aren't we all technically paid to do nothing? Just like sit there, be quiet most of the days, generally. What if a train comes? Like, do I just get run over? Oh, okay. Till 4:30, and then you can drink, right? Then you're allowed to drink? I think so. Is that how that works? I mean, you could start drinking. Oh, hi! Noe! You'll be back to talking to customers tomorrow. Wait, so what do you mean? Like, when you say helping agents, you're helping, like, co-workers with things, but no one needs any help, so, like, you're not needed to help other co-workers? And then you're back to the grind of helping senior citizens not get scammed? Is it, like, are you working from home permanently now? Like, when COVID ends in 14 years, you'll still be you'll be working from home then? You've already allied with the resistance forces in mind, yes. The next logical step for you to take would be to come here. So I took over the lookout duty of the freight line. Oh, of course. So do we have to take out Noe? Do we have to murder her? There's no plans to go back in 2022. I mean, but they've always had, like, for your job, they've always had the offer of working from home, right? They just were, like, stubborn about it, of people working from home. And then, like, COVID changed everything. Like, isn't it funny? Like, my job, unfortunately, I can't work from home. I need to physically be there at my job. Like, but it's like COVID's like sort of like put that twist on something, the good old dick twist or nipple twist, whichever tickles your fancy. Like now everyone can work from home, right? Like they're saving on office space. Like why would you have a giant call center or anything when you could have everyone work from home, right? I know not everyone wants to work from home. I get that. But why wouldn't you? Is it snowing yet? No snow. I'm pretty much working from home in Bale Timore at this point. I think Wolf is the same. We just kind of go in whenever they need us to. They had the offer, but you had to have a supervisor come in and do a physical inspection and make sure everything is up and up. But then they said, here's the equipment. No one's in the office. So like, oh, when that ends, like, do you think like some supervisor is going to come in and go, yeah, this isn't up to snuff anymore? And you're like, yeah, I've been fucking doing this for 2 years, you fucking retard. So fuck you and go fuck your hat, right? Like that's the conversation I would have. And then I'd be fired and then I'd be thrown out in the streets and then I'd have to stream full time. I think that's how that works. I think beers are in the future, right? Like, I feel like if you and I don't get out again, they're gonna shut down the country again.
指令の真意を聞きたいと思ってね。
ノエルさん、今フランさんは私たち
They're possibly doing training back in the office and everyone at home. Ah, okay.
すっかり元気で、ノエルさんとも会いたがっています。
She's already recovered and wants to see her big sister again. Well, sure, yeah, we can help them out with that, I guess. You know, Fran's sitting on the Merkabakadakadu. Like, I mean, that's what's going on. We're not gonna let Noe just come on in there, but you know, sure. Talk things over in that uniform? No, that's not what we do here. Oh, like you're gonna, okay, you have guns. You're gonna blow our heads off? Don't expect that to happen. Okay, she's, this isn't even Noe, by the way. I realize it's Seeker. I was way ahead of myself. Cause you got vacation on, would you be okay coming out? I mean, it feels good to me. I mean, I gotta feel if I'm off that week or, hold on, let me see. I don't think I have any vacation time in March. But I might be off that weekend, you know, if you're working it out on that type of thing. There we go. We'll figure it out. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I took a picture of my car just like parked in the middle of my driveway. That was hilarious. There it is. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm off in February. And then my next vacation is... June? My God, yeah. We'll have to figure out. We'll figure out a weekend or something. I'm more worried about wait, is it Noelle? Is her last name Seeker? And then you can come down here in late March and go out and get drunk with us for my birthday Wolf's best friend's army promotion. That will have to wait till next year. Can the army guy come by that time? Like I said to the wife, I think, like, Chelsea, like, in all honesty, I'd love to drop by down and see you guys. I'd have to figure out something, like, I'd love to, like, if I could get 3 weeks off to where I could visit you guys, drop on by the in-laws who are going to be in Florida during the winter. And, like, and I don't want to be in any hurry type of thing. Like, that's the thing, like, it takes, like, you know, it would probably take you guys are probably an 8-hour drive for me to get to where you guys are. Spend a weekend down there. Drive on down to Florida. Spend a week down there. And then work my way back up. But I know, like, the wife wanted to go to Nashville. Like, oh, there's just so many things that I don't have time for. Or, like, you know... Things aren't working timeout wise, where like our city and our country, everything just isn't working well this year at the moment. Like, coming back to Canada, you have to have a negative test. If you're positive, you have to take 10 days off. Like, oh, it's just a disaster. They don't care, vaccination or not. It's It's just, you know, just blow it all out there and spray your walls or something.
国防軍の軍人ならこんな問答は必要ないはずだ。問答無用で取り囲んで俺たちを無力化すればいい。
Are you as old as Y2 Cloud? He's 97. He's one of my senior citizen friends. I stop him from drooling every once in a while. No, well, but that's what I'm saying. If I could figure something out where I can get, I did the same thing when I went to Florida a few years ago. I took 3 weeks off and I drove down. Like, as much as I'm not a big fan of driving, I know it's doable in a couple of days, and for sure we'll probably visit her parents down there because I don't want to deal with snow all the time either. But if I can figure it out of where we can drop by and see you guys for a weekend or whatever, that'd be even greater. It really would. It's more so like the problem is, like, my vacation has to be picked. Like, basically I pick, like, come November, so like of November this year of 2022, my vacation gets picked for the year of 2023. Like, they hand out a vacation book and you pick out what you want for vacation. And that's it. Like, I don't have the luxury of going to my boss and saying, like, just because of the way it works. I can't go like, hey, like, next week, I want to take the next 3 weeks off. Like, it can't work that way, unfortunately. Like, so I have to, like, pick out what I want for vacation so far in advance, and it's so shitty, but that's, like, I've worked there long enough, I understand how it works, but that's how shitty it is. Like, so that's what makes planning super terrible. And on top of COVID, that's made it even worse. Had I known that her parents were going to go down south, I would have changed my vacation plans. But because COVID's still running rampant this year, I've basically just, like, was like, okay, like, this year's another write-off. Nothing's going on. So I just sort of pick and choose a couple of weeks, and that was it. I didn't really pick and choose anything for specific. Hey, Hannah! How are you? Good to see ya. Long time no see, Roman Reigns fan number 1. Did you enjoy the Rumble, Miss Rainbow Sparkle? Notice I didn't add sparkles there. I didn't overcorrect myself there. Mono a mono, eh? Lloyd, well, how come, wait, can we call the dog in on this? But if I win, I get to murder you. Off with your head, like Chris Benoit. Or maybe she'll run away with her tails between her legs. Assuming she has multiple tails. Yeah, that's the bad part. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be almost drinking time for everybody, right? Like, you guys have, you know, it's 3:09 according to my phone. So drinking time happens at 3:30, right? I'm already 3 deep right now, so you guys got to catch up. But I'll let you get on in there. That's what a shift worker does, right? Like, you're all thinking like, Jordan, it's Wednesday afternoon. Like, look, I worked Monday and Tuesday, okay? You dumbos. That's how we deal with it, okay? Uh-oh, are you gonna shoot me? It's February 2nd, man. You're excited like a teenage girl. Do you have to text people about a date in March? I know you want to get plans out there, but are they really gonna know, Kelsey? Are they really gonna know? I know, right? Thanks for backing me up there, Lothars. I'm working. You're working from home. No one's watching you. Open the box of wine. Have a day for yourself. You need it. We all need it. Send someone over to Canada. I mean, have you, like, surely you guys have seen, like, the Zoom joke of, like, where, like, morning coffee or the morning tea. I guess it works for the tea, but heck, you don't even need it. But, like, I've seen the guy pour in the booze, but then tapes a tea bag thing so that it looks like it's a tea label to his thing. Like, he cuts the tea bag out, so, like, it's just booze, and he sips that. Everyone just assumes he's drinking tea. Come on now. I could drink right now if I wanted to, but I don't have any alcohol. Well, that's your problem. You need to fix that. Wait, is it raining yet? No snowing? It's raining, but not snowing. Great. Oh, so we're fighting now. All right, we're going to breakdance fight now. Great. You're on, detective. Stop yelling at me. Morty. Oh, somehow I have half health. Great. Oh, great. Yeah, thanks for that. All right, what do we got here? Let's get a battle scope in here. Let's just get an idea of what we're dealing with here. Renowned Defense Force Lieutenant overwhelms opponents with heavy weaponry, 15,000 HP. Oh, come on. Where's the jazz on that? So what's that do? That suctions? Let's see if that works on doing something there. Nothing at all. Can't seal. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work here, I think. I not that I'm out here to encourage everyone to drink, but I'm just telling you, don't be afraid to have an alcoholic beverage. Okay, join me in a cheers to streaming. All right, she's gonna blow my head off here. Great. Did you at least put some Baileys in it, Miss Rainbow Sparkles? Coffee at 3 in the afternoon, eh? I think I've heard of everything now. Coffee crisp creamer. Okay, that's good, but you still have you put a little bit of extra in there? Cloud, do you remember in high school? Did you ever have Flossman as your English teacher? I have to say, one of the greatest teachers I've ever had in my life. Remember the joke that you could have with him, that in his desk he would have a bottle of Weisers or a bottle of Jack. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Kelsey. This is ridiculous. You people and your coffee. Look, don't come talking to me. You've had coffee unless there's booze in it, okay? That doesn't mean you can't purchase some booze. Ah, yeah, I had him for a regular teacher twice. I mean, so he was one of the ones that, like, he could chuckle about. He would always, like, you know, put his cup up, like, you know, cheers, there you go. Okay, I need to heal, sexually heal here, probably. Should probably do something. All right, what can we do here? What is that? Seal? Oh. See, I don't want to waste that out of nowhere, but I gotta. What can we do to this person? Nothing. Like, literally not. Does anyone see anything here that we can't? Drunk Mr. Elliot who would eat Mr. Gert's pickles and be drunk because of the alcohol in the brine. Wait, who? I don't know any of those names. That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're not high, Brent? Are you sure? The shop, that's right. I never took shop in high school. That wasn't my interest. I kick myself now. Like, not that I was interested in shop, but I kick myself that I didn't take like something like drafting, computer or something. I don't know why I went the route I went. Blame the counselors or something, right? Okay. Where can I speed myself up here? Well, I mean, not to sound sexist, but not a lot of girls took shop. Remember going to Billy Green during grade school and doing the shop and the home ec? I mean, I feel so bad about when we did the home ec, but you can't feel bad about like when you think back on it. I hated that, like you and I went to a large school, right? Like you can agree, like our school, without naming it, don't name it. But like our school was huge. Like we had like our gym was so giant. Like we were the ones that had the like all of the schools came there to do like their sports stuff and everything. Like our school was relatively big, and I found it so odd that like we went somewhere else to do home ec and shop when our school could have easily fit that somewhere, and they just chose not to. I remember hearing that. Uh-oh. Is this where I die? Oh, thank God. I got so lucky. Yeah, because we always heard it was like first, like, I always hated that. You baked all of these things for class, but you were never allowed to take them home. Like, oh, let's bake a cake, let's make cookies, but we're never allowed to take them home. So, like, we were always told, like, oh, they're for the kids of that school. And I'm like, well, what about our school? Like, why aren't we allowed to take them home? Like, what's the deal here? Like, and then, yeah, like, I heard so many stories of yeah, they're unfortunately for that. All right, let's start taking things seriously here. Yeah, like that was the terrible thing, and that, like, I remember, like, I had talked to someone that went to like afterwards. I never knew anyone that went to that school during, but like I remember talking to someone afterwards. I'm like, hey, did you guys get any of like those things that we made when another school visited? And they're like, no, we never got any of that stuff. And you're like, oh, come on, like that's how that went. Like you were so mad about it. Uh-oh. It's funny. Like, anytime I think of the shop teacher, I think of the South Park guy. Like, cause he was like exactly right. Don't play around like you play around too much. Don't get stuck in the lathe. Don't wear loose clothing. Blah blah blah. All that shit. I mean, he was old when I went. I mean, when we were, and we're only a year apart. But like, he was old when you and I were in school. right? So that's not too shocking, or at least he looked old, right? Yeah, we never got that lucky, unfortunately. I don't know why it sort of went that way, but it was really shitty, Chelsea. Like, so, like, Brent and I, Y2 Cloud, his name's Brent, we went to the same school. We had a giant-ass fucking school for a relatively small city, like, a small area. But for some reason, they had to ship us off to another school to do home ec and shop, and it was a smaller school than the one we were in. Like, it was mind-boggling. Like, it was like, what? Why are things set up this way? No one understood. Well, can you remember that? Like, that was a funny thing. Didn't their school have they had vending machines before we had them. Yeah, like it was so stupid. It was so stupid. Like, oh god, it's just getting me all hopped up here. It's redonkulous. They really were stupid with us back then, Chelsea. They really were. Like, we're talking 20 years ago, but like, they really became stupid. High school was far better. High school was far better. Never had any problems in high school. I think when you reach high school age, you start to realize of all the garbage that they try to take advantage of you. And you sort of like make a stand. Like, no, fuck you. I'm not dealing with this jazz right now. Like, it's not happening. Ooh. I'm surprised I've actually been able to do so well against Noe here. Like, I mean, I've had to use a lot of fucking items here, but just to keep myself alive. Morty! But, except in my last year, the vice principal called me a predator. I don't remember this. Oh, now you have to share the story. Now you have to share the story. Because now we don't know. Now we need to know. I have a predator in my chat, apparently. I don't remember this. How in grade school or in high school? Do we need to kick you out of chat now? Is this the end of the line? This could be the end of the line. Chelsea Ann, get ready with that ban button, okay? You get ready. If you need to make a decision, I'll let you make the decision. Why are we panting like a dog? What is going on now? So do we get to arrest her now? Is this what happens? New kitten is fantastic. Outside of stealing socks, he did that last night. And me and my wife got the terrible sleep last night because all I heard was a spring or a small little ball being chased around at, I don't know, 4 in the morning. But you know, that kitten stuff, that goes away pretty quickly. He's doing very well. Thank you. Don't change the subject though while we're trying to ask your boyfriend about him being called a predator. We need to get to the bottom of this. My moderators are ready to act on a moment's notice. Commander Balls!
気づかれている。
In all reality, we don't need to ban Y2 Cloud. He is my best friend. He was my best man at my wedding. You were 18, 19, peer tutoring. I was tutoring the special kids, and they were cool because I knew some from Green Acres. A female took a liking to me, and she added me to MSN. During class, she was home from school. She said she had a dream that I was in bed with her, and I said, no thanks, not interested. Her parents saved the conversation and gave it to the school. Because you were over 18, they had to get the police involved. Well, if we could just let the band hammers do their work now. No, don't really. Yeah, that sounds like an overarching thing of like all someone had to do was ask a couple extra questions and everything would have been fine, but no.
一応人払いはしておいたけど。
Yeah, I found the socks when I came back. They were covered in the corner. I found 4 socks. 3 of my wife's, 1 of my own. So, but one of my socks is also missing. So I think he hid another sock somewhere else.
お久しぶりです。
Damn bastard.
ええ、本当に。
But he's a kitten. Like, you know, the kittens are gonna do kitten stuff.
どんな理由で。
I'm happy. Like, eventually. According to my wife, apparently he's part Maine Coon. Those are those large cats, right? Like the Maine Coons are the ones that are super huge. So, oh, my mind is just swimming with that information of.
とりあえず私の部屋で話を聞かせてもらおうかしら。
Because she was underage, the vice principal called you a predator and that she was the victim, blah, 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 kicked you out and made you organize the library for the rest. Everything's okay, folks. He's all cool. He may or may not be a predator. But I heard it's just that he likes Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator movies. That's all it is. Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the command room, where we cleared the air with Commander Balls and Noe, while getting on over the situation of what we knew about the Septarian of Zero. Yeah, I don't think he'll be huge, but we were told the father is a Maine Coon. No, wait, the mother is a Maine Coon. Well, it looks like you've won that race in life, now haven't you? Although it is unfortunate that someone with possible special needs has just been thrown downtown in need of money, and the world can't help them out, unfortunately.
大統領側の不可解な行動も
I need a desk like this to stream from. That's what we need, right? Why is my I feel like this is a hat day and I've let my chat down. My hair should not be this crazy. Did you get your booster yet, Brent? I have to get mine next week.
ってことはひょっとして
こちらにある程度協力していただける
I hear all the young kids are doing it, getting that booster. Oh yeah, yikes all around. Y2 Cloud is good people. I've known him literally since he was 5. And we are 95 years old, so I've known him for 95 years. You got your booster on December 23rd, buddy? I feel left out.
警備隊にせよ
I went from being like one of the first people to get the vaccine, like both of them, because of my job and where I worked. I was able to get them early, to now I haven't like completely forgotten about even bothered to getting the booster until my wife was like, you should probably go and get it. I'm like, okay, I guess.
問題があるとはいえクロスベル
I mean, I always feel like I don't need the booster. I'm young, in shape, relatively, healthy. Like a reason, like, I think the problem is in the messaging of, like, if they call it a booster, my thought is that, like, it's meant for people who have immunized or compromised immune systems, right? Like, for the people who like need it. Like, you know, they have issues that COVID could cause a problem. But like the more and more I read about it, it seems like the possibility that like the booster might turn into an actually legitimate third dose, and to be considered fully vaccinated, you're going to need 3 doses or 8 doses. It doesn't matter. Like, so like, yeah. So it's funny. So Mrs. P was getting on me about getting it. I was like irrelevant. I'm like, I'm fully vaccinated. I got my 2 doses. I'm healthy. I'm good. So she's like, I'm going to make you a thing to get it. So she books one with the city of Hammertown. And I mentioned to her, I'm like, you know that if they're Morty. So our thing is like, our doses go by ages, and because I'm an old senior citizen, I should get Moderna based on my age. But I've heard problems of people trying to travel if they have different doses. Like going to the States, going to different countries. So I have 2 doses of Pfizer. So I guess my wife didn't know this. So I tell her, she books me this clinic with our city, and I guess the city follows the physical or the mandate of what the city and the country wants. So like, because of my age, I should get Moderna because that's what the city gives out. But if you go to a private clinic, like a pharmacy, they'll give you a different dose. So at first I had an appointment with the city to get Moderna vaccine. So I would have had Pfizer, Moderna. And then when I told my wife that, she's like, well, no, like I have all 3 Pfizers. You should have 3 Pfizers. So it's not a problem if we want to go travel or whatever. I'm like, okay, fine. We'll figure out where we can go to get that. So she booked me another one at a Shoppers pharmacy to get me a 3rd dose of Pfizer. I'm like just like, for Christ's sakes. Why is it so difficult? Just shoot me up with the Johnson & Johnson and call it a day. Is Sean's older than me, right? Sean's a year older, I believe, right? Because I'm in baby mode. I'm always in baby mode, right? Like in the UK Penguins, are they offering you guys boosters? Like I know in Japan, like they're fucking super behind. Like they're still working on getting people their 2nd dose, let alone having boosters and whatnot. You got a Pfizer for the 2. Okay, so that's weird. Yeah, like I mean that's what I set up for. You got the 3 jabs. So what did you get for your 3 jabs? As well as our American friends, what did you get? You need to tell me. I need to know. Elementary schools are on the 2nd jab. Okay. So you got Pfizer for all 3 jabs? I feel so stupid. Did Sean go to OP? I feel like he did, but I feel like I was never in the friend area with them until afterwards. You got 1 Pfizer and 2 Moderna. Everyone is fucked up here. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these people? But I mean, again, you're my age, so that makes sense. I've heard the Moderna one is better for senior citizens like you and I, Y2 Cloud. Have you had COVID though yet, Brent? Really? Boggles my mind. How did I miss the damn kid? I guess that would be like the friend zones, right? You know, if that would be it. Oh my god. That's the first mention of Cassius Bright since the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. So, for those who are unaware, Cassius Bright is Estelle's and Joshua's dad. Estelle's proper dad. Joshua was, I guess you could rightfully say, adopted. You haven't been sick in 2 years. I think you're due for a sick day or 8. Don't you guys have... Well, I guess that's the problem. Like, you working from home. Are you expected that if you're feeling sick or ill to still work? Like, and the same applies to Chelsea and Wolfslayer. Like, again, I've shared... I can't work from home. I have to be, like, at my job to work. So when I'm sick, I'm not at work. Therefore, I have a day off. Therefore, I could stream and do whatever. But, like... Are you guys expected to work when you're sick? That's... Because I gotta say, that's fucking shitty. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I know, like... We more so hung out, like you and I always hung out, but I never really hung out with Andrew and them until basically, like, I had gone on to college. Like, I knew of you guys, but, like, that's when we really sort of melded all together. Oh, I can still call in to say I'm too sick to work. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because I was sick last week. Like, but we don't test ourselves anymore, so I don't know if I had COVID, but outside of, like, stuffed up, congested, the only thing that was super weird for me was I was super exhausted. Like, for the 2 days that I was feeling sick, I think I slept, like, off and on. Like, I slept for, like, 10 hours, then had a 4-hour nap. Like, I was just super tired. Like, it was ridiculous.
さっきの一騎打ちが効いちゃってるみたいだね。
Oh, I didn't know you didn't feel well yesterday, Chelsea. I'm sorry to hear that. Perfect attendance? Boy, you're gonna find your way into management sooner or later. You were undisciplinary for attendance for being lazy and wanting to sleep more. Oh, that's funny. I want to sleep in. No, you have to go to work. No! Start me later. The calls keep coming in. I want to sleep. Funny. It's funny how Commander Balls doesn't care, but Noe wanted to murder us. I really think, and I'm a little honestly shocked that, like, sort of, like, so, like, a lot of progressive workplaces are learning, like, people need a mental health day. They don't need a sick day. It's not a day off. Like, I don't want to say that much, but I want to say, like, every single one of us should be able to call into our work and go, you know what? I just need a fucking day. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm not sick. I just need a fucking day. And without getting reprimanded or anything. And I feel like I would have thought that would have happened by now. Like, with everything going on, especially with COVID, everyone's fucking just losing it, to be fair. And I would have thought, like, enough workplaces would have realized, like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I need a day. Okay? Leave me alone. Don't fucking email me. Don't call me. Don't fucking anything. I just want to sit at home and play fucking video games or watch TV or whatever. Just leave me the fuck alone. But we're still there. We're still there. Not everywhere is that. Unfortunately, people are forced to just take, you know what? I'm sick. Fuck off. Leave me alone. You know, you got fake illnesses and all that shit to just get your time off, and that's not the way it should be. I'd call in at 6:30, leave a message just saying I'm not feeling good and go back to sleep or play video games. Cheers to playing video games. And Chelsea, like, that's the problem, right? Like, you shouldn't have to call in and say I feel sick to get that mental health day. You should be able to call in and say what I exactly said. You know what? I'm not feeling it. I'm going to be a detriment to you guys at work. So I need a day or two. right? Like, that's it. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Don't email me. Don't anything. I just need that break. Like, people are dealing with a lot of shit with COVID and everything going on. Like, I think it's fair. And don't dare tell me that use your vacation time for that. Or use your other sick time for that. Don't dare tell me that. This is separate. This is separate stuff and should be dealt with appropriately. Oh, it bothers me that it still isn't a thing and it's not accepted yet. It bothers me.
その必要はあるかもしれない。
One time I woke up and called in and then had sex with Hannah. Okay. There we go. We got personal there. We got personal. That's what happens when you read chat and then you don't proofread first. Well then, like, okay. There we go. There you go.
なるほどね。
Well, feel free to do the yelling now. I mean, we can put you on Discord and then you can yell at each other. I mean, that's great content for what's going on. If you want to yell, I can get involved. I could be like the Dr. Phil if you want.
どうやってその正当性を揺るがせるかが鍵。
Someone with crippling depression and anxiety, I agree. It's not even COVID related. This has been a thing I've lived with my entire life. But yeah, the lack of hanging out with friends and going out and about definitely has taken somewhat of a toll. But it's more than that. Thank goodness for therapy and Andy. Well, yeah, and I just want to say, like, when I read that paragraph back, like, I disapprove. Like, no, disapproved is the wrong word. I molded over the ha there because, like, I don't think, like, I think you're saying, like, ha as in funny, but it's not funny, right? Like everyone should be entitled to take time for themselves personally and take care of themselves, right? And thank goodness you have people like Andy in your life, Wolf Slayer, if you're unaware of what his real life name. His real name is Swoony. It's not even Andy or Andrew or anything. It's Swoony. Okay? Get it right. But yeah, like COVID has just like been dumped on top of everybody else. Like, if you were already feeling like shit, COVID did not help. Right? And it still isn't helping. Things aren't still back to normal, like, depending upon where you live or whatnot, but, like, it sucks. It fucking sucks that we haven't returned to normal, and that hurts for a lot of people. And it would help out a lot of people to get back to some form of normalcy, I think. Congrats on the sex, by the way, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. It's more of a nervous habit to type. Ha. Honestly, it's not even right. That's and I felt that. I think I know you well enough. That's why I sort of didn't say that out loud. It has been a while, yeah. I have a family? Dude, we'll get together soon. We'll have a beer. We'll get together. It's all good. Yeah, like on top of that, it's not even like COVID and family or whatever. Like the problem that's sort of come about is like since the little guy, the problem is like I gotta find a day where I could like either Mrs. P is home and we can hang out, like, because every day I'm home, he's home, so I gotta watch him, right? Or if, like, it's very rare actually for the wife and I to be home at the same time where I could take off for a day and go hang out with you. Like, we're always, one of us is either working and gotta watch the little guy. So like, and I mean, I could probably throw him on to my parents who would love to watch him for a day. So like, that's not too much of a problem, but like, it's just sort of laying out that foundation for that. That's the problem. Lothars, I mean, you're only a province. No, wait, you're not even a province away. Oh, mind you, Ontario is super large, bigger than Texas for you Americans. Come on down for a drink. I know it's mind-boggling to even think that you and I are 2,000 kilometers away. I think me to Florida is just a little over 2,000 kilometers away. I could travel to Florida in the same time it would take me to get to you, and we're in the same country. Like, it's redonkulous, right? I need to organize a massive stream meet and greet so that we can all hang out. Baker over from England, Denise over from Russia, and whoever else is from the other side of the world. I think there's someone from Japan. I think. That would be awesome. Now, mind you, I have thrown that out there. If I ever do win the lottery, I will absolutely fly you all in somewhere, and I'll take care of you. Absolutely. I just need the winning part. Your accommodations will be on me. Don't it? Well, I was gonna say maybe first class, maybe not. Maybe for the people who are coming from a long ways away. But absolutely, heck, I'd even fly Y2 Cloud, even though we live in the same city. I'd fucking send him out somewhere blindfolded somewhere just so he could enjoy a flight over first class.
Nah.
Send him up. You know what I would do? If I win the lottery, I'm gonna somehow arrange a way to kidnap Y2 Cloud to send him to Russia to meet up with Denise so that I can fly the both of them back to Canada first class so that he can enjoy it. I mean, he's not going to know what the fuck's going on. He's going to think he's being taken over by terrorists. But, you know, he's going to think Putin's come for him. I'll include you in with the Y2 Cloud situation. So you're going to have to act surprised when you're being kidnapped, taken to Russia. Okay? That's going to be the way it's going to have to work. Okay? So I'll fly 3 people from Russia. You know, but you have to be kidnapped first. And I can't guarantee the kidnapping flight over to Russia is going to be fun. Okay? Don't think that you're getting kidnapped flying first class to Russia to fly first class back over to Canada. So you might have to deal with some shitty economy. Okay? Just deal with it. Okay? So I just need to win the lottery first. You know what I'm thinking, Chelsea? Now that you say that, it might work out a little bit more in my favor if I just probably hired a charter private jet to pick everyone up. It might work out a little bit better. That way I could even be on it, right? Just fucking flying back and forth. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm so fucking drunk. You know, work out. Maybe we can even pick up Biden. By that time, I don't even know if he'll be president. Maybe we'll have to pick up Trump. I mean, I'm sure he'd get on, you know, the private jet. He'd be like, sure, all right, I'll come on over to Canada, wherever the fuck we're going. Sure. Might be a little bit more expensive. Well, the thought is, like, I play in a lottery group with some friends at work. And we only play when the lottery is at 50 million or more. I think there's about, give or take, 8 of us in the group. So, you know, that's give or take about, you know, 8 million per. I think I could spoil you guys for a little bit, you know, without having too much of a hankering. Now, mind you, if the housing market gets a little too crazy here, that's already a lot off of the top of it there. So I can't have everyone coming on over into my apartment with the orgy of the drafts and everything. Okay? Can't have that. At worst, maybe I'll get you an Uber X. No, wait, Uber Black? Which one's the fancy one there, Y2 Cloud? One of them picks you up in like an Escalade. Maybe I'll get you that, okay? If I don't fly you first class to Russia then back, maybe we'll get you the Uber Black or whatever. We have, you know, maybe we got to invite Baker and his dogs, right? Oh, Paulie Adam Kantowski, how are ya? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. You'd be okay? You'd be just okay with first plane Kintao? Okay, sure. Not sure what the closest airport to me is. I'm not in our national airspace system, so even though you're so close to us, your airport is probably just enough outside that'd be considered international. Oh yeah, like, Toronto's like the main go-to for our airport. But in all honesty, like in my city, Hamilton, Ontario, London, England, Ohio, Japan, we're getting a little bit more international flights, but I don't know. Like we could probably if we were doing the chartered private plane, we could land in Hamilton, no problem. It'd be better and cheaper to land in Hamilton than Toronto. But if we were doing the bringing everyone into Toronto, yeah, it'd be Hamilton. It's a big enough airport. I've never flown out of Hamilton though. Have you? Hey, Cloud, have you flown out of Hamilton or come into Hamilton? Toronto is like, I correct me if I'm wrong, and this is one of the weirdest things, but I believe Toronto is the most expensive airport to land into, like as for like an aircraft in the world, because Canada is fucking stupid like that. I'm fairly certain, if not the most expensive, one of the top most expensive airports to land in the world. I don't know why. It's just Canada being weird, but we are a large international airport because that's where everyone fucking comes into at Canada. Are we planning a LAN party? Hopefully. I just need to win the lottery, and then we'll set you up, Paul. We'll set you up. I mean, Chelsea, if you want to save me a few bucks, I'll send you a limo down on into Maryland, Ballytamar, at the Canadian Ballet. Yes, Lothars would know. I can fly anywhere in the US for probably a quarter of the price as it is for me to travel anywhere in Canada. That's how expensive it is to fly in Canada. It's super expensive. It's stupid. Like as I joked and looked about flying to Florida in a couple of weeks, we're not doing, but I think the cheapest the three of us could have gone down was about $150 a person. Round trip. Now, mind you, I don't know if like the plane has a roof or not, but round trip. My God. Oh, we're not all as fancy as you, Chelsea. Flying from Ohio to Miami. You laid on the floor of the plane. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Overworked and exhausted. You couldn't even enjoy yourselves. You didn't even get the free champagne? Come on! That's what the cocaine is for, Chelsea. It's cheaper for me to drive across to the US and fly from Montana. Yeah, the same, like, from where I am, it's cheaper for me to drive to Buffalo, New York, and then fly to anywhere. Because for me to, like, I remember, like, for me from Toronto to Florida is about, I think I looked at $1,800 for the three of us, my wife and my son, round trip. And then to fly from Buffalo to Florida, like I said, was $150 per person. We did play Monster Hunter last night. Me, Chelsea, and Wolfslayer. We did. It was fun. We beat up some enemy called Nergagabankate. I got a gem. I got some toxic sacks from Pookie Lukey. It worked out well. So now I have to figure out what I need for my next upgrades.
自分に何が足りなかったか。
I did most of the work on Nurgagabatante. Most of Chelsea, Wolfslayer, and Justin, they just stood there and looked at me, hoping I was going to do enough damage. I had to break the tail. I had to break the horns. They made me do all the work. You know, top tier streamer, of course, has to do a lot of the work, but you know, it was fair. It was fair of them. Yes, I did. Yeah, we're working on the weapon for high rank. So I got the new one. So I got the I had a stroke there. I got the Nergigante armor set, and I got a Pookie high rank weapon. I use a sword and a shield. I use a sword and a shield. There we go. But I'm looking at upgrading to something else eventually. So. Whoa, Morty.
Yes, Mom.
Has anyone been paying attention to what's been going on here? In the game. We're what? Nearly 6 hours deep. Holy shit. I have no idea what's been going on. We fought Noe. We beat her. That went over well, I guess. Is Noe joining us now? Or okay, that's weird. And she threw on her old CDF gear. Oh, we're gonna have and a nice hug. Sure. When the fuck have I been paying attention to any game we've played, Kelsey? Come on. Great. Now I'm gonna have to start over because I have no idea what's happening. I'm glad to have them both come along and, you know, have a joyous occasion. You know, I tried to have my fingers meld there and it didn't work and they got all jammed. You know, every time we stop somewhere, we add more and more people to this fucking ship. I think we're at maximum occupancy. That's triggering. That's a triggering name there, Kelsey. Chelsea. Is Wolfie napping? It seems like napping hour for him. If you get to call me Kelsey, I get to call you Gordon. Fair enough. I don't like Gordon, so I guess I'm gonna have to start calling you Chelsea, the right name, right? I guess. Haven't we all? I'll be right back. Piss time again, because beer and breaking the seal, it happens. Back on in, friends. Well, hold on. What have I missed? I'm not okay. No. It's called Jordan Zordon going forward. Was I the only one using a non-slicing weapon? No. I use a sword and shield. But I was thinking of changing it up last night. Just because I'm jealous of the damage other people are doing, but I also have to remember that they're dumbing it on down to my level. They're being nice. They're going on down to my rank level weapon. So we once we get to all the same ranked weapon, then I think we can make a decision as to where I want to go. But I do like the sword and shield. I like how quick it is. I feel if I used a heavier weapon, although they do more damage, I feel like the second I would start hitting a button, the monster would be next week. And I'd be like, oh shit, he moved on with life. And I'd be like, well, great. So, yeah. My name is not, I'm Zordon. There's no Z in there. It's not a thing. But I have thought about using a bow, perhaps. I believe when I played with Y2 Cloud, I was a bow user. And Y2 Cloud was a great sword user, I believe, if I can remember correctly. We did have some fun times. You're using a long sword at the moment. Long sword. Is that an LS mean, or is that can mean anything? It could be a scythe. Wait, what? A scythe? What the fuck is a scythe? I mean, I know what a scythe is, but I don't remember having a scythe as an option. I think I liked the insect glaive, but I found like it was very confusing, like with the combos and stuff. So I sort of like tried to stay away from anything that was over complicated. So like that's why I like the sword and shield. Like I think like the great sword is also basic. The scythe and much. Oh, okay. So that's what Polly's using. Wait, so is the long sword separate from the big katana? Am I missing something here? I might need to be directed somewhere else. God, I don't even know if I want to get into Rise at this moment. No, katana is also... Wait, so how is a scythe and a katana also a long sword? I'm so confused. Someone guide me in the right direction, please.
いや、俺たちだって招待された身分だったしな。
今にして思えば、あの招待も何か思惑がありそうだったけどね。
確かに。
Oh, what are artillery? Wait, different monster weapons have different appearances. There's glaive that looks like a trident. No, see, that's a polearm, Kelsey. That's a polearm. A trident's a polearm. It's just a different way of looking at it. It's got three pointy things instead of a spear that has one. They're still all the same thing. Polearms, tridents, all the same jazz. Let's not confuse people like me, okay? It's already easy enough to confuse me. I don't need it vomited all over my face. Well, the red constellation's guarding the final area. Can you tell us anything about their numbers, Noel? Noel, 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 Noel. If I remember correctly, there's one full company station there. Not sure we can even engage them without our current numbers, but sure. Not good. Maybe if we could somehow disperse them with a diversion. Look, I'm a diversion. Pocket sand. That's where it is. In Rise, Risei, I'm using a hammer. See, I thought about using a hammer because Wolf Slayer was using a hammer. And he was MC hammering, singing songs. Don't touch this. I'm glad we have our Zordon now. Wait, god damn it.
いや、ここは
Alright.
私が引き受けよう。
Allow me that responsibility.
元の姿にも
Luring them will be simple if I return to my original form. Wait, what's that original form? Just normal doggo? He does, but he was using great sword, hammer, bunch of things. Can I change my name to I'm Zordon? What? No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. How dare you people think I'm going to change my name? My platform? Hey, I'm Jordan also works, but no. I can't just be changed. Like my entire social media presence is I'm Jordan. I can't be going off changing it to I'm Zordon or hey, I'm Jordan. Okay, like it's just not happening.
私はあくまでお主らの
I wish I had the capability of being able to use all weapons. I can't.
お主らが仲間を
I'm lucky if I can figure out how to use the sword and shield half the time.
そろそろ助力は不要だろう。まあ最後の大サービスとでも思うがいい。
Well, I mean, do I grab another beer?
そうか。
I mean, I think so, right?
ありがとうザイト。
ああ、マジに助かるぜ。
Thanks for the paw, pal.
と言っても相当
I mean, first we gotta play Pom Pom Party,
間違いなさそうだけどね。
and then beer, right?
それでも
It's not funny, Brent. My name's not Zordon.
万全の準備を整えて何としても二人を解放しよう。
Wait, are we heading back on into Crossbell now? I've been playing a Monster Hunter for a long time. You will get there, I hope so. I hope so. Like, for the longest time, it was honestly just finding a weapon that felt comfortable, and that felt like that was I mean, Lothars, you're more than welcome to create a I am Jordan. I mean, back in the day, I can remember numerous community members jumping on in and creating some names that were off of my name. You know, they worked, of course, but so now we lost Zeet, got Noel, who's back. Sure, send him on up. See what's going on. Yeah, like I spent so long just trying to figure out what weapon worked for me. And then, you know, now that I've figured that out, I want to figure out how to use new weapons. Like that's the thing that's tough. And in the meantime, you've been working hard to everyone here. I'm proud of you, Fran. How long are you going to be treating me like a little girl? I almost forgot that you agreed to belong to Lloyd from now on. So it makes sense. You still see me as a little kid because you've already found someone to bring you into womanhood. Wait, am I? Is Lloyd bringing Noe into womanhood? Are we bumping uglies here? No, I have no idea what the slightest conversation is happening here, so... Hey, Lloyd, about the whole "you'll be mine" thing. I'm really sorry about the misunderstanding back there. I hope you didn't mean anything by it. So, yeah, sure. Well, moving on. Let's focus on our rescue mission at Michelin. I'm going to be counting on you. Expect to engage Jaegers immediately upon touching down on Michelin. The Merkabakabakdu will cover on into the sky to avoid being shot down by anti-aircraft carriers. And so once we land, it's do or die until we rescue Ellie and Speaker McDowell. It's going to be a difficult fight. You should check our equipment, ordnance, and consumables if you've not already. Great. Once Ellie is rescued, the SSS will be at full strength yet again. I can only imagine how tight the security will be, given McDowell is with her too. Zeet was kind enough to volunteer himself as a decoy, so we can't let him down either. Wait, so... Okay. Wait, so we had... Okay. So we brought Wazy back in. Oh, God. All right, we're back in business. Let's play some Pom Pom Party and get back to it. Monster Hunter Try on the Wii was terrible. On the Wii? On my Wii? Did someone do something on my Wii? I didn't realize it's been 6 hours, or it's been what? Holy shit! Where's the time gone? Well, might as well grab a beer. It's only 4 o'clock. Got a smaller beer. This is a Steam Whistle Sessions. That's from a brewery in Tirana. I think by now I've done at least 1,000 hunts with the insect glaive. Yeah, I just wait until next quarter when we finally get to be able to do some more, right? It just flew by. 6 hours fly by when you're with your... They do. They certainly do. Oh, that doesn't even feel like fill the glass. That's what the tall boys are for. All right. Just had to have something different. That's all. Let's count that as 3.5 beers, right? We were here to play Pom Pom Party first. Oh, I did. Well, no, we were handing in something. That's right. I don't think we have any more requests. They're all done. Pom Pom Party. Who did we last defeat? Fran, right? So we got to fight Abbas. All right, let's get that on in. Oh, that's not the jazz that we're looking for. I've already fucked this. This isn't going well. Oh God. No, okay. God damn it. I'm what you would say is as failing is one of those things. Yep, that'll happen. I'm just so stoked because you're finally getting into the big boy Elder Dragons. You'll be in Iceborne. Yeah, how far off is Iceborne for us? Or for me, I guess. You've already done Iceborne, right? So I'm the idiot. Yes, buddy. Are you finally awake? I think you've had a solid sack time. Just hold on to that. Eventually, I think we'll be able to take this moron out. That's a small cat that's coming in here. Do not try this garbage on me, sir. There we go. Didn't work out well for me. I'm supposed to what now? He's very good. If you continue on just story content alone, not too far, I would highly recommend doing some side monsters, though. It'll give you a better array of monsters to hunt, do more side quests, investigate. So we let up on, hold on. Someone is awake now, finally. Is he here? Oh. Here you go. I feel like I was at the top of the armor of what I got. Like when I said, like when I went down to look at more Nergigante armor, below me was just like diver armor, which was like, it seems like it's just glamour armor. Oh, hold on, I gotta put on a show for him. You want a show on? Okay, I can do that for you. Okay, sorry. Back at it. I'll probably be streaming till about 5 p.m. About 40 minutes. We'll see where that takes us. If I don't want to start anything too story specific, but we'll sort of see where that sort of takes us, because the little guy, he wants me to spend some time with him, and I'm not going to turn that down. So I'm going to retry and turn over and murder Abyss in whatever capacity we can do. I think we'll sort of probably get started in a variety of something. Give me a blue. Give me a... No, that's not a blue. That's a red. Well, anyways, so... Hey, dude. Baker, that's going to take like a year from now. Like, it's not just because you entered. I mean, I don't just say that. So just relax, okay? It's not... It's... You enter... Oh, hold on. I need to turn... My lights are far too bright. Because, well, now... That's perfect. How you doing, Baker? No. We're still here. You know what? Just for you, I might even stay a couple of hours. Because I'm not in any hurry to leave. Because now that you're here, oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it. I think that's the saying, right? But we need to beat Abyss. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. They've all come... Oh, that... I didn't hit the right button there. They've all come out of the woodwork, apparently. Everyone... Baker, we need to know how you would feel that if I won the lottery, would you be open to being kidnapped in the UK so that I could fly you to Russia to save on cost to get a first class flight for you, Denise, and a few other people so that it would all save me money in the end. Would you be open to that? How is this happening? Oh, that didn't work out well. Oh, God. Okay, this is it. Abbas is very difficult here. We playing a Dr. Mario minigame? Yeah, we are, Paul. Hypothetically, if you want a lottery deal, I want to. No. So you don't have the choice. What's going to happen is you're going to be kidnapped. Comically. But we're going to take you to Russia so we can pick up Denise, so we can make it cheaper, so we can fly everyone from one specific location back to Canada first class. So it's either Denise finds a way to get to UK, or you go to UK via comically, fun means. And then we all bump uglies in Canada. That's how it's gonna be. You go to the UK. No, you're from the UK. You animal. I can't deal with you right now. Can I? No. Of course. Well, we're gonna have to deal with you regardless. But so as long as we're all on the same page, I think that's the plus here is what we're trying to aim for. So don't try to butcher that all up for your own appropriations here or something, okay? Like, that's not what we're after here. So you do what you got to do, but we'll figure it out from there. Just let the professionals worry about it, okay? So what you're telling me is that once you win the lottery, I should just set what is about. Yes. That's exactly it. Oh God. Okay. I don't think there's any beating this guy off. Oh God. This guy's a tough cookie. So we're gonna leave Abbas at that. I don't know what we can do. We've done it all. We're gonna move on. Chat it up with people. How are you, Baker? By the way. Whoa! Fully stocked bar? That was never part of the deal. Water, if you're lucky, from Flint, Michigan, is what you'll be getting. So, don't maybe lower your expectations there for a few of you people. Jesus, fucking fully stocked bar. They're just throwing words in my mouth. Yeah, the deal has been altered. Pray I do not alter it some more. Cheers. Or we ain't coming. Okay, look. Everyone can pour. Look, I can make sure that the bar is stocked with what appears to be alcohol, and by the time you're across the border, barred in my territory, you're gonna realize it's water or vinegar. Maybe if I add a little bit of vinegar to it. My Putin impression is real nice, Jordan. But give the people, okay, I guess, like, what's it cost to me as a millionaire of a little bit of alcohol, right? You're babysitting a bit today, eh? How many children are you babysitting today, Polly? 1 or 17? It's got to be one or the other. Lakeside Beach is where we're heading. We go to the beach, man, eh? Ah, so gonna go around and have a good time. Are they 17 years old? We can even invite Chief Sergey, Abbas, Commander Balls. Everyone's gonna have a good time at the lake. What's that? One with the fruity drinks with the umbrellas in them. Sure, I can do that. Well, leave diverting the attention of the Jaegers to me. Luring them will be simple if I return to my original form and using that opportunity to drive back their dispersed forces and rescue Ellie and the space. I never thought that Ellie would be the last one we would... Someone's summoning me. Sorry about that. Anyways, wait, hold on. Kotaku article in the morning. Wait, did you highlight that and I missed it? Did I miss the highlight? I can't be missing the highlights. I can't be missing the highlights. It's not how they work. Did it not work again? Did you even highlight that? Is that why that came in, or maybe because you just mentioned my name? That'd be why. Anyways. Attempts to do a Jamaican accent, however, fails and insults an entire populace. Racism at its finest. Wait, no. Ah, yes! Penis! Who doesn't love a good penis? I heard Chelsea doesn't love a good penis every once in a while. But no. That one of those statements you try to turn back, you don't because it's live. Fuck it! We'll do it live! And then you lose it, and then we're trying to find somewhere, and then that's where it goes. So okay, I found a hold on. I promise I can read. I'm not intoxicated. You send a fully stocked bar for Wolf and a few of the finest rolled blunts Canada has to offer for me. Win-win. What is wrong with you today, huh? Drink Logan's apple. I mean, is this the apple juice? I'm on number 4 today, Baker. It's been like... I haven't been drinking since 10 a.m. My God, it's noon. Okay, I started drinking at noon. I have some class. Some class. Vagina. Okay. Now that everyone's gotten it out of their system, no, we don't need to talk about it. Do we need to talk about it? I don't think so. I love how someone just screams out like, you know, minus 2 hours, and all of a sudden it makes me sound like a goddamn drunk. Literally, they know that Wolfslayer, the reason that he's napping is because he's been drinking since 9 a.m., but no one talks about that. Wait, is it titties? I always thought it was titties with 2 T's. Oh God, are you Americans don't even know how to spell titties? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Might have to take this to Baker because, you know, the Queen and all. Okay. So why did you choose to spell it wrong then? Okay. Okay, look, at least you threw it out there. That sounded even more British than me, Jordan, the way you said titties? Today's? Skewing Spank of McDowell and having a bit of a speech when going inside the state. A broad on a board move. I think the CDF would have to board out for the last while. Spelling it with these nuts. Oh. All right, then. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We all got it out of the system. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't even know. I haven't even saved the game in what seems to be like a year. No, hold on. I should probably rest. Seems like something good to do. There's a small cat over there. You want to come up here, buddy? Come here. No, you can't just block the... All right, well, okay, look. I put him there. That's what happened. I was going to follow that up with... but I was going to be nice. Going to lurk until I go lift in 20. But I'll be back when... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm so happy Noe's back. You'd better take good care of her while you're out there. And I'm rooting for you. Keep your stick on the ice. Hey, Lloyd. About the whole, you'll be mine. No one misunderstanding, right? Okay. I think we're good to move on. So, who's in the party? Okay. Who do we got here? Wazy, Tio, Lloyd. I mean, anyone got any ideas? Should we be throwing... Like, I feel like I don't have a ranged member here. And I feel like I should be throwing in Noe. But I don't know. Hi, Coco. No, that's Charlie. Sorry. I'll get it right. Shit. Schneizes. Oh, well, okay. Yep. There we go. There you go. You gonna let it down? Sure. Anyone with ideas of what to throw on for our friend here? Ah, the Gaia tits. It is. It is. He's been up there quite a bit. See, I'm confused about how I want to build, well, anybody, I guess. I don't know. That like that. It's not going to add anything, but the fact that I can act immediately after using Earth Farts sounds well. But I mean, but he's not screaming to me Earth Arts, right? Like, it ain't going to hurt anybody, right? But whether or not he's going to be using them is a whole other dealio. If someone does an arts primary, I do my best to get... Okay, so Noe... Okay, so Noe uses Earth. Get them using that, right? She should be using Saturn Bell. But I just don't know, like, what... Like, she has nothing else to use here. Like, she's basically using very small amounts. Like, I don't know what to put here that's gonna spread things out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and not that I'm even using Noe. I say this, Lloyd's a tank. Tio's heals, buffs, Randy's damage, and Wazy's agility, speed, agility, and tank. Noe can be switched out with Wazy. Yeah, so but like, so what would I be putting on them? You know, like Wazy's got a good head on their shoulders. A good mix. That might be good. Okay, okay, I forgot to put the Master Arts on, so that opened up a few things. But I feel like if you still don't put a poison on there, you're fucking yourself. Evade 3. I don't even know what Yggdrasil does. Did I even say that? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's good. The only one like I would change is like Shield Breaker for Evade 3. I think they're all different. Or not? Oh, she does get breath out of it. I'm so confused. Thing is, some of this will be situational, like Final Fantasy, where you show material. Yeah, yeah, you're exactly right, but I'm just trying to find that right form, and I can't, like, especially for someone I'm not using, I guess, is like that's the biggest fight I'm trying to get out of it. But buddy, now travel in the Merkaba. All right, so wait, hold on, I forget where we're even traveling here, for Christ's sakes. We are going on over to... Where? Crossbell? We're going to Michelin. Compared to others, and it should give you a good idea of what you might want to do with them. I'm already happy with literally everybody. Like, I literally am. Like, the problem is, I don't have, like, that everybody heals person. Like, Ellie was my everyone heals. Like, she had the holy breath, and I don't have that person. And I don't know who to put, like, because nobody else has wind, right? So, like, I feel like until I get her, like, that's as good as it's getting. So, deal with it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we are going... Yeah, yes, and that's been my heavy bailout, to be honest. It really has been. So I've been happy with it. So we're gonna go there. Are we fully prepared? Yeah, we're ready. We're fucking ready to go. Ow, cats with the claws, kittens. Oh God, my legs. How's Baker doing? You know what angered me the other day? So, you know the day I said I was gonna get some what's his favorite? What's your favorite? Moretti. I missed it by a day. There's none left, so I had to settle for Cronenberg. So that was the deal. But wait, did I miss something? I hate when you laugh and I miss something. Did I miss something? Please don't tell me I missed something. So I now know to never, once I see Moretti, because I know her place doesn't get it, and I don't see it too often. The second I get it, I'm buying the Moretti. You can't let that shit slide out of your fucking hands. You can't. Oh, I missed a legendary sex scene? Wait, you mean between Y2 Cloud and Miss Rainbow Sparkle? When he booked off of work and had sex? Damn. I knew it was going to be too good to be true. Hey, look, it all happened. If you just scroll up, I think you'll find it.
Saito, どうか気をつけて。
お主らの方もな。エイドスの加護。
Oh, well, he's just off and running. Lots of sex, right? Yeah. I mean, Chelsea hasn't gone on about the divine sex between her and Wolfslayer, but I think if we give it enough time, they'll spill the beans.
よし、こっちもまずはホテルのアーケードまで。
You know, like the bump and uglies. You know, everyone just, you know, I think everyone just overcomplicates sex. Okay, it doesn't need to be overcomplicated. It's just, you know, you're bumping your uglies. That's it. That's what happens. You know, and some white popcorn comes out or something. I don't know. Like, it's just, that's how it happens. Uh-oh. Someone is very angry at the beach. And they have cats or dogs and guns.
もう来やがったか。
Well, that was expected. They sort of told us that it was going to happen. The worst kind of people are the ones who non-stop talk about the sex they engage in. Oh, so the Chelseans of people. Okay. She doesn't shut up about it. More day.
迎撃用意。連携して撃破するぞ。
Like, I actually had to time her out earlier because it wouldn't stop. This was like, it was a little over the top. Okay, great. I know, right? Like, it was a little over the top. Ah! Dog, no, cat. All right, do I get a turn to do something finally? Here we go. Here we go to save the day. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if that will work, if it'll freeze anybody or not, but, you know, we'll throw it out there. Okay, they just resisted it all. Okay, that was great. That was fantastic. I'm always talking about the sex. That's what I said. I don't believe I stuttered when I said it. Now, did I? Baker, you should have heard them last night when we were playing Monster Hunter. I mean, I almost had to take like 6 breaks. Like, it was just like, I've never seen a longer sausage in my life. Like, it was like so over the top. And then Justin decided to even mention about the size of the sausage. Like, I was like almost ready to just go into next week. It was so ridiculous. I didn't know what to think. I mean, I should start recording my Discord conversations. I really think it's getting to be that point. Aren't we all, Baker? Aren't we all? I'm getting clawed at by a small kitten who's not happy about being left out of the sex conversation, I guess. I don't know what ways he does, but I want to find out, so... Right? Exactly. I'm glad to have you here, though, buddy. Glad to have you here. How are you? You know, I think you already answered that, so I'm already way beyond myself, but... We're just carrying on conversations that we don't even know of. Oh, I missed that emo. It's been a while. How small is the new kitty? I'll show you. Give me a second, so he's not clawing at my face. There he is. Just sitting on my lap, eating my thumb. Good little guy. He was born November 11th. So we've already taken him to the vet once. The vet once. He nibbles on my my hand because stop nibbling on my hand, my finger? Ah. Oh yeah, does this thing look cute? He looks like Gizmo before he turned into a goddamn gremlin and Hulk Hogan told him to shut the fuck up because he wanted to enjoy a movie. Ow! Why is it like every once in a while he decides to like, you know, I'm gonna suck on your ow, and then bite your finger the next minute? Would you like down? Ow! Okay, can I let you down? Can I let you down? There you go. Yeah, kitties, right? You're on November 18th, so right. So you're just 8 years before my cat, something like that. Okay, sure. All right, let's just get what's his face in there. Oh, yeah, cat walk by. There we go. Sit down, lie down. Sure, something. He's amazed by chat. Oh, banana hammocks. That didn't work out well. You just have a brother, Breaker? No sisters? I was hoping you didn't notice I said Breaker, but you did. You did. Uh-oh. Are you gonna keep shooting Lloyd? Don't shoot Lloyd. I know you always notice, and that's part of the problem. Two brothers and one sister. Oh, okay. I'm the cursed middle child, but if you were to ask my sisters, they would say that I am the favorite. So, I guess that doesn't apply. You're stuck between two brothers, so that would make you the middle child. How can you not reach these people? Oh, I'd love to have a mooncake muffin. But not really the favorite? Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I am, but my sisters, if you were to ask them, I'm for sure apparently the favorite. So I don't argue. Apparently I could get away with murder. I'm the favorite, but that's a given, honestly. I'm always happy to be the favorite. Why are they resistance to everything? What did I do? I never did such a thing. Chelsea, you putting words in my mouth? Dare you? It's a good title. It is. There's a lot of good titles. You learn from the best, right? That's what we do. Alright, murder this thing. There we go. The art of Good clip is having a good accompanying title. Yeah, there's so many things. Twitch wouldn't let me say pussy in the title. Yeah, I know, Twitch, heaven forbid, right? Bunch of silly nannies. Believe me, the amount of times I've tried to have swear words in my title names is, you know, ridiculous. I've certainly tried. I can't believe it, quite frankly. Oh, that still didn't murder them? Great. I knew that was gonna happen. Thank you. Yep. God damn it. And now I can't reach them. Oh. Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this? Hey, it's fun, and now, man, I'm not this guy's biggest fan, but so I don't know if you guys know who DJ Wheat is, but he had come on. I guess he was like, I don't know if he was an executive or no, it wasn't Kokarn. God damn it, he was a he worked for Twitch. I'll say it. But someone had shared the thing on Twitter. So he used to work at Twitch and then left. Made a big deal about that he left, going on to bigger and better things. He then shared like that because he left Twitch and is going on to whatever. So like, I don't know how your American healthcare works, but like, so he bitched and moaned and complained like. So he left a job at Twitch, which I assumed had very good healthcare coverage, and then was moaning that his wife's medication cost a bajillion dollars because now he doesn't have employment insurance. And I'm sitting here like, do you not look at these things before you leave a job? If your loved ones need something that requires a lot of money that's covered by insurance in your wonderful country of America, and then you leave said job, and then you go and bitch about it on Twitter because you're not at that job anymore, and then you want to dump on the healthcare system. I'm sitting there like, yes, your healthcare system's fucking ridiculous, but like, please tell me you have a backup plan. I don't know what to say to these people. I really don't know what to say to these people. But I just chuckled to myself, like, yes, I know it's retarded. But I sat there and I thought to myself, is this a guy who did not look at his, did not think of that? Is that a possibility? Like, I know that if I was to leave my job, now mind you, I live in Canada, where we have universal health care, and I wouldn't have to worry about paying for things like that. But if I was in America and I had a job that had really good insurance, I have to tell you that I would definitely look at like, okay, so I'm going to lose this really good insurance, so I should probably find an equivalent job that's going to have just as good insurance instead of leaving it and then bitching on Twitter that I've lost my insurance. That's all I'm stating. It was not co-carnage. Look, as much as I may spew my hatred about co-carnage, he's not as a terrible person as I may lead on to believe. I just think he's a super fake person. That's all. DJ Weed is a completely different person. I didn't even know if they streamed or not. I just know that they worked, and like, Twitter is one of those weird things of where you follow one person and then because they like something else, that you get somehow shown this. And then I started like reading through and I was like, oh, why is this person complaining about this? I tried to understand. I really did. Yeah, Baker and I really don't have to worry about that type of thing. Y2 Cloud, Miss Rainbow Sparkle, you know, we like in America, is your job tied to your health insurance in some way, shape, or form that I'm unaware of? Like, if you truly leave your job, are you left to hang? Is that how it is? How does your country do anything? How are you considered the greatest country in the world? You're not the greatest country in the world. I thought I'd mention that out. Right there. That's England. Jolly old England. Followed closely by Zimbabwe. I know, but does not bring up the whole other issue? Then thus people do not go for a checkup because they have no monies? Wait, so if you left your job or got fired, there isn't a government backing system that would help you out if you became sick or ill? Am I following this correctly? Yes, buddy. You got your apples? You ate almost all your apples. Good job. There's just a couple of dead Jaegers here. Don't mind them. We're just... I'd have to buy my own and pay my... What? What is wrong with your country? How come Sleepy Joe hasn't taken care of this? The only way to have affordable healthcare is to have a decent job and pray they have... Oh. So it's like I said, it's legitimately tied to your employment. You tell the kitty no. Tell the kitty no. Tell him no, don't eat my apple. Watching my son yell at Charlie say, "No, you cannot eat my apple," is the most hilarious thing. Can I get a pizza here? No. It's lots of hoops to go through to even be considered for that kind of coverage. Oh, well, I'm sorry that it's that way. That sucks. Well, just marry Rich at Wolfslayer and hope that he remains to keep his coverage, right? What is wrong? We think we are the best and mask it up to the other people that are not in the same country. Well, that's why I said Zimbabwe is Beber. Beber? God damn it, Baker would have noticed, so that's why I said it. A lot is wrong with the country. Joe can't do shit if it's gonna go. Damn it! I couldn't get through the Beber. I love you guys. Fuck. Oh god, here comes everyone shooting at me again. Wait, what's the... I've seen that. What's that Let's Go Brandon from? What is that in reference to? I've seen that, but I haven't done my math. Someone in America must know. I thought that was like a meme or something. Like, let's go, Brandon. I don't know what it's in reference to, though, so I apologize. That's what the stupid-ass right-wing crackheads say about what... Wait, okay, I'm even more confused here. What does let's go, Brandon mean what a crackhead says more about Biden? It's have to do with NASCAR. Oh, of course. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. There's no helping anything here anymore. Ow! Did you stop shooting me? Is that a possibility? Chelsea, you like NASCAR? What does it mean? Okay? Okay. Uh-oh. All these cat dogs are getting opportunities to move on in and murder me. Welcome on into the Chrono Drive! Let's go! I should probably not scream that out loud because that'll get clipped out of context and then I'll be considered a racist or something on Twitch, and that's just what I need. Just when I was coming up through everything, the grapevine, as it's called. It was some shit Ron DeSantis said, called it the Brandon administration instead of Biden. So now instead of conservatives saying fuck Joe Biden, they say let's go Brandon. I personally find the whole thing hilarious. Me too. You as well there, Brent. Thanks for hopping on in, buddy. Hearing entire football stadiums chanting it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Let's go Brandon. All right, I should probably stop saying that. Okay. Randy, you can do some fun things. I'll take that war cry. Oh, please don't murder me. Oh, that's what you did. Gonna steal that. What's up? Oh. You shut the door. I know you shut the door. Well, I mean, it's too late now, Chelsea. I hate this place. Wait, you mean like you hate the stream? What? What did I do wrong? Oh, God. I've murdered everything. Let's not go Brandon. That's a little bit better, right? I got everyone on board. Not the stream, you dolt. What am I supposed to know? I'm the grade A moron around here. Chelsea hates us. I know, right? How are we ever going to recover? Can you open the door? Oh my God, you've tumbled. You okay? Chelsea hates us. Chelsea hates us. I love you guys. Hey, you guys. Hey. How can we possibly recover? Oh, wait, we can with our free healthcare. Oh, ow, I hurt my hand. Death Slap's back on the menu again, apparently. Is it starting snowing yet? Nope, just rain. Wait, okay, no, that didn't die. Baker, you've played these games, and I was thrown in the right direction here. When do I get to learn the Master Quartz? When do I learn the Master Quartz? Oh no. Oh, Mr. Mike Penis, you've come too close. Get away. Okay. That was a little weird for people. Yeah, I'd love to not pay $100 per therapy session until I can reach my $1,400 a year premium before I can only... Wait, so you have to pay $1,400 a year before you can get a $20 therapy session? Wait, Lothars, don't disappear. This is why you come to these streams, right? Wrong, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you signed up for. Uh-oh. Wait, that's Zeet! Zeit? Wait, so you have like a deductible like car insurance on your health premiums? I thought I knew everything I needed to know about America. Okay. Yeah. Oh God. Well, I don't know why that had to be shared. Thank you, Baker. How impertinent. But very well. If you insist on coming after me, then I will show you my no mercy. Oh! Oh, it's in front of the theme park. Yep, okay. Everyone's good. Yep, trust us. Yep, sure. Wait, what was this stuff? I actually paid the premium last year almost from physical therapy alone. Wait. So... wouldn't it be better to just pay the $1,400 off the top at the beginning of the year and then just reap the savings? Or no?
Yes, sir.
What's an HSA? A healthcare spending account? I have one of those in Canada. I have one of those. She does. She certainly does. I need more beer. Oh, we just like went inside there. Sure. The door is locked. There is no going in here. Warm up before entering the water. I'm sorry? What? You want me to warm up? Man, that's I know. Oh, is anyone working here today? Hi? Can I get me a bathing suit? Sit down, have a coffee. Can I go into the Costerica? Baker, how close are we to the ending here? I need to get an ideas here. My CEO puts money in everyone's every pay period, and I also put money in every pay period. So I have 3K saved up on that, so that's what I use to pay for therapy. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. At least you have a CEO that's nice. Oh, Morty. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So it's currently expensive until you hit your premium, but if you don't pay your premium, like, it's still going to be expensive. But if you don't hit the cap, then you're not going to get the savings. But then you have to shell $1,400 off the top to make it cheap. So it's never going to be cheap. So fuck you. Not like fuck you, but fuck you. Right? No man, no. Do you know Japanese now? America sucks. People try to say otherwise, but it sucks, period. Okay. So should I not visit then? Next year? Does it suck that much? I mean, you guys have Disney World. I mean, you got that going for you. No. Just remember, when you're paying your premiums on your healthcare, you got Disney World, right? Sure, there's a lot of people who can't get all about do the price, which is frustrating to do the thing. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. It's cool to visit. We have a lot of really interesting, amazing things about the politics. Yeah, so just visit is what you're saying. Just visit. I get you. I hear you. Loud and clear. Great. We're gonna get murdered here. Yo, like, in all honesty, like, I'd love to be able to visit you guys, honestly. And I'm hoping to make that a reality next year. I love visiting America. It's just unfortunate, like, that, like, it's so simple to bypass into that of, like, being shitty. Come on! they get 1,000 turns in a row? I don't understand. You've never been, Baker? Like, I mean, I know, like, for you, like, being in the UK, that's a very big trip. Like, same as gone on for me. I've never been to Europe or anywhere across the pond, as they would say. The furthest I've ever been is Mexico. But, like, I'd love to visit the UK on my end. Like, it's just, you know, you gotta work on literally everything. Can you open the door for the kitty? Can you open the door for the kitty? Yeah, the kitty's meowing. Turkey, Italy, and Spain. But those are all like... How does that miss? Come on! How does that miss? I feel like this fight's gonna have to be redone. Oh, you got one apple left over? Can you open the door for the kitties? No, that's not very nice. It's pretty cool too because you can drive from yeah, so we talked about this before. Like that's like the advantage of like that I don't have in Canada. Like some could argue like, oh, out west you might have that as an option, but really not. But like in America, you can go from like the to the north where it's cold to the south where it's nice and warm all the time and different landscapes. Like truly, as large as your country is, like ours is bigger, but like we don't have those options. Like it's too fucking cold all the time up here in Canada. Like we just don't have that as an option, unfortunately. Like 6 months out of the year, everything is covered in cocaine. It's not an option. There isn't anywhere else in the world. No, not at all. America is truly in its own on that. I truly believe you're right, Chelsea. Did you just kill yourself for that one? 2 people killed themselves. This is fantastic. Make it okay, sure. Alright, let's heal some people up. Everything's going terribly, but okay all at the same time. What happened to no? What? I don't know. You got great countryside, but that's about it. Pebble Rock, beaches, gray skies, lots of rain. No snow though, right? No snow. Come on! God. Flooding, really, eh? Right now we're all spread out. This is terrible. Like flooding, like where you need to like leave your house type of thing, or like not that bad. No! Come on! Oh, I hate these fights, and I hate their stupid death things. Why does everyone have to be blind? You can't reach him? Are you kidding me? Yes, just delay my things everywhere we are. They get knocked hard, eh? Oh my god! These fights are terrible. They're terrible. Can you give me like a break here? Like any type of break? Oh. My god, stop blinding me! Every 5 seconds it's something! Don't even bring up the 991 damage. Don't you even dare bring it up. How do they get turns every 5 seconds? Every 5 goddamn seconds. How do they get turns? Oh my god! Just murder me. Just murder me. Get rid of me all. I have no interest in carrying on this stupid facade. High speed my ass! I'm so upset about it. It was garbage. But you get free attacks. That shouldn't apply. Like this won't do a thing. Critical 2300 doesn't do a goddamn thing to them. Fuck you. There, let's smack you again. How about that? Shoot you in the face. There we go. How about one more? They never go well for me at all. They never go well. It's an impossible feat. Thanks for hopping on in, Paul. You have yourself a wonderful day. I probably shouldn't have wasted that. Now I did. A waste of my time. I'd love for them to all get together so that I can use Chrono down on these pieces of shit. How do you push them? You told them about his massive sausage. No, there's not 10 enemy things coming up. Stop giving them that type of garbage. They don't exist. How do you miss? All that dropped on my penis. Called allies is the worst thing ever. It is the worst thing ever, and it shouldn't even be allowed. Like, it's a joke. Look at how many turns they get in a row. Look over this way. That way. Look over. It's an entire thing of just enemy attacks. It's terrible. This isn't gonna murder anybody. It's just gonna anger them. Oh great, now they're all war crying. Cry, 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 all we do. Yep, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna shoot Wazy in the face. Great. Yes, murder him. Fantastic. Anybody else you'd like to murder today? Oh, Ogre Needles? Fantastic. Love to see it happen. Seal Blade? What the hell is that? Great! Happen again to me! Why not? Does this work on anybody? I don't know. No. Why would it? Oh yes, everyone just loves a giant you know, like, oh yes, this is hilarious that's happening to this streamer. Fantastic. Why don't we shoot him in the head? I don't know why I'm breaking out my inner Gilbert Gottfried, and that's what it sounds like, I guess, but yeah, I mean, I could just scream out like, chaff! Ah! Right? Like, and then everyone would believe me, right? Like, it's a chafe grenade, right? It's not chaff grenade, chafe. It's always been chafe. I don't know what you people are talking about. It stops your underwear from chafing, okay? That's the end of the conversation, right? Someone help me here. I'm heading out, going to ask when dinner is. I don't know. Probably later. It's not anytime soon. Remember on my old computer when you had Flash Gordon for your follow on your computer? I remember that. And the way it would come through was like, Flash! Ah! Because it couldn't handle a simple fucking computer program. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yeah, just hit me. Just... Oh, god damn it. Well, Lloyd's gonna die. What does Lort mean? Does that have a meaning in America that I'm unaware of? Let's go, Barden! Alright, what's the matter? No, open the door! Open the door! You know how to open doors. Come here. Come here. You come here. Come here. You come here. People want to see you. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll open the door if you come over here. Want the door open? Okay, come here. Come here. You want the door open? Okay, come here. I can't even negotiate with a toddler. I would never work out in the FBI. So come at you live with a vacuum here. Ah! Ah! Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah! All right, that's enough of that. Ow. Okay. Oh God, what have I done? Do I have anything that's gonna heal everybody? Maybe? No, we probably don't. Why would I? Right? Why would that be a thing? Hello? Sure. Recovery dish. Tio's energy circle? Right, yes, but I meant like now. Baker. Oh, banana hammocks. I mean, I could do that, but then that guy's gonna get 8 turns, and he's gonna kill Wazy before he even does it. Oh, God. That turned out wonderfully. Sure. Yep, everyone gets a turn. Yep, there we go. Missing. Oh, God damn it. Okay, great. Why is this? Oh! Alright, Baker, when I die on this go-around, I need you to help me out here. Okay? Because it's not going well here. I'm being murdered here. You see what's happening? I need the guidance of someone from New America. No? Did I save before I started this fight? Should probably... Okay, let's retry and actually look at their weaknesses. They just got 8 turns in a row to murder me. And then Lloyd doesn't even get to attack. Boy, this is going well. Okay, nothing. Water! Okay. That I can do. Analyze their ass. I already did, apparently. I could also use Gaia Tits. Who doesn't love a little bit of Gaia Tits, right? Sure. Okay, just throw it all at them. Why does that attack? Come on. Are you kidding me right now? I don't even care what happens. Okay, now let's wait. We sit back and we watch. We don't murder me. Don't touch me. Don't hurt. Don't, baby, don't hurt. No. Okay, don't hurt me. Don't kill someone. No. Oh my god, you had to murder one person. Okay, we were on a good go there. They got ruined. Got ruined. This might take everyone out though, or not. Shit. As long as they don't kill Randy, that'd be really great. Of course, this guy's gonna hit Randy. No? Wow. All right, we get to try the Gaia tits again. Oh, my favorite, yours and mine. All right, what else do we get to try? Oh, wait, no. This sounds great. Yes, the pooper shooter. Yes. All right, everything is coming up Millhouse finally. Oh, banana hammocks. Okay. Try the flood again. Randy's probably gonna die, so don't waste that. Okay, let's just get, okay, and then Wazy's gonna die, so probably use that one. Wait, hold on. My favorite thing is not self-preservation or playing the long con. I mean, eventually, if I just wait them out, I eventually kill them, I believe. That's how the deal of this goes. They die of old age. That's the plan, usually, is just have things go away if I forget about them. You know, or they forget about me, you know. How long have we been fucking streaming? 7 hours and 24 minutes? Where's the time gone? And how come I didn't do this the first time? Alright, well... Forget the for sure. Baker, don't bring up this jazz. It's not like I looked it up and, you know, realized like what was happening. I mean, like, you're right. Like, of course you're right. Don't hit Randy. Thank God. It's funny how this works. Okay, Lloyd's gonna go do an attack over to the left. You're bringing up the jazz. You certainly are. You're bringing back jazz to the working man. Wait, where did Randy get healed from? How did that happen? Oh, the Noel support turn. That'll do it. She did a group heal, and I obviously was paying attention to chat, because that obviously didn't pay any attention to that. Okay. Oh, don't murder us all. Okay. Great moves. Great moves. Don't miss. You idiot! You know, I feel like my son is chuckling at me when I yelled that I missed. Maybe it's the cat following him. That could be it there as well. Alright. Well, regardless. I feel like this is a good opportunity to... Can I ask... Am I, like, maybe one stream away from ending this all up? Another good, solid, long stream? Yes, buddy. The game? Yes, the game. The game! I gotta wrap it up. I gotta feed the little guy dinner. We've been live for 7.5 hours. I don't even know where the time went. No, you don't think so? Oh my god. How much long is left in this game? I don't even know if you're joking. Oh my god. Okay. Can I rest at the hotel? Can. Oh, that's a letdown. My son just laughed at me. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get this out of here. It's not snowing yet. Tomorrow, it's up in the air. Is Persona 5 winning? Is Persona 5 winning on the Discord? Let's bring that up there. Let's bring that up there. Is Persona 5 winning on the hold on, let's get it out there. Let's see. Chit chat. Oh, okay, yeah. The Wordle today, that was terrible. What is leading today? Persona 5 is up 5-3. We got that. So, yeah, you need to do your Wordle. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to work tomorrow for training. But we're supposed to get dumped on with like 8 feet of snow. So if my work day is canceled tomorrow, I'll be streaming. If not, I'm working. If not, the weekend will be filled with streams because I work night shift, so I will be streaming during the day. Like I said, February is a shitty fucking month for me with training and whatnot. But outside of that, you gonna say goodbye? You say goodbye? Yeah. All right, we're gonna say goodbye. Get the little guy in here. Oh my God! Can everyone say goodbye and good night? No. Yeah, there we go. Can you bop me on the head like old times? No, bop me on the head. No, bop me. You bop me? No, bop me. Bop me. Go. Boop. Okay. Well, I tried. So, bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for tuning on in. Okay, we gotta turn you over this way. Oh my God, it sounds terrible. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. Now we're bopping me on the head. Can you bop me on the head again? It's great. We will see you guys maybe tomorrow if weather helps out. If not, Friday. Ah!